Me caes muy bien. Me caes muy bien. Me caes muy bien. Yeah, that's a vibe. Just in case. It's time, yet again, to begin. We have Fredo here, as well. We have Chef Rakakuni, and we have Chef Fredo now. We're getting a lot of chefs. Rakakuni, boot it. Lock in, Rakakuni, act professional. He's not feeling very professional today. All right, that's fine. Let me grab the headset. It's your boy Rocky back at it again with another No Man's Sky live stream. Finally. It's about damn time. Oh, whoops. Whoops. There we go. Yeah. Quick announcement to make. I just had an amazing weekend, and I hope everyone also had an amazing weekend. I played some Smash Bros. Hung out with my best bud, Brian. It was good. It was rejuvenating, to be honest. I feel like a new person. It was the first of many trips from people up north to come visit. And it'll be very fun when Chris is up here as well. But lovely time, lovely weekend. Best of all, lovely vibes. And good food too. I made mashed potatoes, meatloaf, pasta salad. Turned out pretty dang good. Yo, ABC, what is popping with it? ABC, what's popping? Also, I need to introduce you guys real quick before we get started to a gift that I have received. A tremendous gift that I have received. And I'm hoping to see the to see the person today in chat that sent it to me. I am 96.3% sure who sent me this. There was no return address. How dare you? You know who you are. No, but how dare you though? Like, how dare you? But ABC, talk to me, bro. What's poppin'? ABC! I should hit it like that. If you're gonna hit the Rocky, I gotta hit the ABC. This is a duck banana. I'm in love. I absolutely love it with a chef's hat. Are you kidding me? Why does it look like the main character from Ayasumi Punpun? It could be. I don't watch that many animes. So genuinely, it could be. And I just wouldn't know. Yeah. But we playing No Man's Sky today. Let me scoot over here a little bit. Am I centered? I'm centered enough, man. I'm centered enough. Is my chi centered? Yeah. Yeah. I got to play Smash Bros. This weekend, and I feel like a new person. Also, there's a Smash Bros. Tournament coming up here pretty soon in an adjacent town to me. Oh, baby. I'm going to be going to that. Oh, wait, no. I think I saw that it was only for 10 to 18-year-olds. Why? I'm not sure. Damn it. Rob a bunch of kids from their money. Give me your lunch money. Just kidding. That would be tragic. Let's hop into No Man's Sky here. Cook up. That's normal. That always happens for No Man's Sky. That's okay. Yeah, it takes a second. The Elgato pops up. I don't know why. But it's really only for No Man's Sky. It really like clips out for a second and then comes back in. But it does that every time. Oh, I want to read it. Oh, we're gonna be reading it. Oh, I'm about to get emotional. I can feel it. When I sense good energy from a passion note. The fan is also directly directed at my eyes, so my eyes get dry. But damn it, I'm about to get emotional. No Man's Sky continues to be the best possible video game known to man. Get it? No, known to man. All right, my bad. What is it's not an anime, and I don't expect one ever. It's a manga. Oh, okay, it's a manga series. Gotcha. There's an ad starting in 30 seconds. I'll let that one play out. I apologize. I'll save all 3 snoozes for later on. It's gonna be a nice long stream today. But yeah, we're back with No Man's Sky. Episode 15 of No Man's Sky. Welcome in. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. If you're watching this back later or watching it right now, with us live at any point throughout the stream. We'll be here for the next like 6 hours. So buckle up. Let me make sure there's no crickets in here. Okay, good. But also, yeah, the person who sent me this, thank you so much. I am so flattered, because we already have Chef Rakakuni with his famous chef hat on the stream. He's always here. He's always above my shoulder. It's very on brand. But this had no return address. How dare you? It's fine. I don't need a return address. I already have your address. Because I know everything. I'm never guessing. I always know. If I say a thing, it's true. Unless it's not, obviously. Then it wouldn't be true. Then it would be an untruth. It wouldn't be a lie, though. It would be an untruth, simply. I love him. Yeah. Like when it comes to plushies or stuffed animals, I wouldn't go for like a classic teddy bear. Not that there's anything wrong with a classic teddy. But something wacky, man. Something weird. As long as it's like positive. This is incredibly positive. Look, the banana flaps can like go up too. Yeah, for winter. Because it's almost about to be winter. It's getting colder. So Fredo's gonna have to cover up with all the banana slices, see? And then his, oh, my bad. And then he's in his winter attire. With all the peels folded up. Yeah. It was described on the packaging as a banana duck chef. Banana-duck-chef. I love it. I don't know why the chef's hat is from... I think it's from Italy? It's kind of an orange, white, and green. I think Italy is red, white, and green. Although I think they were trying to make it red, white, and green. I think Italy is red, white, and green, right? Either Italy or Hungary. But, yeah, the banana shape. The banana shape just tucks right under your arm so perfectly. Just goes like right there. Boop. He can just like chill right here with me. And he could stay. A perfect addition to the streams. Thank you so much, the person who got this for me. You know who you are. I know who you are. You know that I know who you are. Oh, it's just so satisfying. That's probably the best part. The fact that you know that I know everything. Oh my god. Oh, you tried to deceive. You tried to hide by putting no return address. God, I'm good. God, I'm so good at what I do. At reading the future, reading your mind, and reading the future. I know what is to happen. Because when you extrapolate the numbers from the universe, you just know what's going to happen next, and it's very simple. And it's not complex. It is complex, but it's also very simple. It's not rocket science, is what I'm saying. It's a lot more complicated than rocket science, but it's still very simple. Because we have to keep it simple. Let me stop being an idiot here. Oh, wait. That's not going to happen. Really good, but really... unadaptable to like a movie or a TV series or an anime. I got you. Unadaptable, probably like the animation style is super unadaptable or something, or the story maybe. It's just kind of slow and more book themed. Imagine getting ads. Pfft, couldn't be you, ABC. Couldn't be you. Peasants. Yes. Peasants. Just adding a lisp to anything makes you seem more like just royalty. I don't know why. Or just like over the top cities. Either royalty or cities. Did I tell you about the concert, by the way? You did. Yeah, you told me it was super ultra bumping. and super lit. I think you also DM'd me about it as well. But yeah, I'm super happy for you, man. I'm not a big concert goer or any big like live event goer, just because I don't care for large crowds of people and paying large amounts of money to be stuck in large crowds of people. That sounds like, bro, what? No, I'm not gonna pay money to be miserable. I'm gonna pay money to be happy. That's good. Whoa! Just got a message from a friend I haven't talked to in a year and 4 months. Dang. He asked me for my Netflix password because he got signed out. I love the bag. You had to donate $10 to AFSP for it. Not sure what AFSP stands for. Donate $10 and then you get a free bag. That's kind of like just buying a $10 bag. But then again, donating to a charitable cause is also a W on top of it. We can support that, of course, of course. Okay, Automod. Oh, okay, Automod doesn't like that word, but yeah. Held a message for using private blocked terms. Expired and not posted to chat. Yeah, but not. I always see everything, ABC. I got you. Yeah, that word is just, not that you're promoting it in any way. In fact, you're promoting it in the right way. Thank you, ABC. American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. Very good, very good. Yeah, if you're talking about that word in, like, positive lights, that's not what we do. But we support that. Yeah, we support that, that word. In positive ways. In real positive ways. They have an entire campaign? Nice. Good. Good. Hey, that's a real problem, man. That's a real problem. I feel like, unfortunately, at some point with Papa Roach. Nice. Good. I love it when famous people use their fame for good things. God, that feels good. Like, never mind. I guess I can't reference that one. There was a... Yeah, no, never mind. When people do interesting things, but for the right reasons. I'm not explaining this very well at all. But basically, when celebrities use their celebrityness to do good things instead of making it about themselves, or even just doing it like anonymously, that's so cool, man. Like if you're a celebrity, like Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves just like gives. And no one like ever knows when he gives, you know, because he's not trying to make it like, hey, look what I'm giving. I'm giving $1 million. Look at how cool I am. It's not about that. It's about the fact that you want to give. It's not about people seeing you for wanting to give. That feels bad. That feels unauthentic, and that feels toxic and sus. They played a Linkin Park song. Nice. Gotta love Linkin Park. Do you feel cold and lost in desperation? Oh, baby. Yeah, never mind. I'm done singing that. It's a great song that ended Dark of the Moon. Transformers Dark of the Moon ended with that song, and it was freaking fantastic. I love Dark of the Moon and Linkin Park. The fact that Dark of the Moon ended with a Linkin Park song for the credits, peak. Perfect decision making. He talked about his experience with Chester. Oh yeah, that would have been rough. Then they played a song dedicated to the people lost through that, and said to donate if you can. W's. Sorry, W's. Wait, yeah, W's. The song was the brightest I've ever seen a stadium. Dang. Also, all profits from the song and half the profits from the tour are going to AFSP. That's big, man. Half the profits, 50%. I like to see big, generous numbers like that. Oh, we're gonna give 5% to the... Get out of here. I mean, they're still giving, but 5% seems like they're doing it to be recognized. I don't know. Maybe not, but I don't know. 50% seems like you're doing it for the cause, man. 50% seems like, hey, you're trying to get you know, like, you have to get paid, man. You have to get paid so that you can keep doing what you're doing. If you're not getting paid, it's not sustainable. You can't keep doing what you're doing unless somehow you have an outside revenue source that just keeps funneling your hobby, you know. Also, all profits from the brightest, as in they turned all the lights off and said lighters or phones on. Nice, that's cool. Yeah, only lighters and phones. Then again, that would be a lot of lighters. just do phones, man. Phones, honestly, probably a lot safer. A lot of lighters. 2,000 lighters go up. 4 people drop theirs. Oh crap! Where's my lighter? It's still on. It's burning something right now. Crap! Where is it? Is it on the ground? Just kidding. It's probably not that dangerous. I think they can afford it because they're self-published now. Nice. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. But yeah, either way, 50% is nice, man. 50%. That's gonna make a difference. You know, that's big. All profits from the song. Nice. That's good. That's good. And then half of the whole tour. Then again, you can't give like 100% of a tour unless you're already a celebrity. You're already chilling. You're already rich. You're already like, you can cover the tour expenses yourself. Normally, it's like, dude, you got to get paid for the tour because the tour itself is expensive. What are you doing on a tour? You're traveling. Okay, does travel cost money? Mm-hmm. Yep. Where are you living? Oh, you're probably living in a hotel while you're touring, right? Probably a nice hotel because you're a celebrity or whatever. That costs money? Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, you eating food? Duh, you're a human. Yep. Money. Mr. Krabs, money. But this is not Mr. Krabs. This is Fredo. I have named him Fredo. I think it's gonna stick. Raccaconi, that's never changing. But Fredo, because of the hat, because of the Italiano, the Italian hat. It just feels right, and I love Italian food too. So it has to be someone who knows me. I love Italian food. I like animals, birds, you know, ducks. But a duck banana? That's hilarious. I love it. Also, he has feet. If you thought it stopped there, he's got feet. Little green and orange, cute little feet. So he's a proper bird. See? The little toes in there? Yeah. And then the little brown stub with the little green leaf from the banana at the end. Cool. Like, what a good plushie, you know? What a unbland, what a creative, what a critically thinking plushie, or gift in general. Whoever got me this, thank you so much. Shout out to you. I'm assuming it was someone here, but then again, no one has my address. Other than for a very, very small group. So therefore, it immediately takes it from here. I'm like, could it have been my dad? No, he lives with me. He would just hand it to me. He'd be like, hey, I saw this in a garage sale. Got it for you. I'm like, could it have been Alicia? My family friend? That's staying with us a lot? No, she's here all the time. She would have just handed it to me. My aunt and uncle? No, they would have just handed it to me. It was sent. It was shipped and spent money upon. And I also got a keychain as well. A keychain that says, don't hate me because I'm a little cooler. Yeah. You should open a throne? What? The entire thing is big, and I love them even more now. I think they can afford it because, yeah. They're big, but not that big. Right. But they're big enough to tour, obviously. You should open a throne? What's a throne? Open a throne? I think you sit in a throne. Throne.com? Never heard of it. I'm always down to learn, though. I'm always trying to learn new stuff. Let me take another sip. And hit the water, too. But ABC, I hope your day's going fantastic, my guy. Lovely to see you. You should open a throne.com. What is here? Let me look it up right now on my phone. Throne.com. Let's see what it's about. No, but seriously, I would like to know who sent me this. I would like to know 100%. There's like 4 options. There's literally only 4. Unless it was one of my like personal IRL friends and they just didn't tell me. But they would have just like handed it to me. Unless it was a friend from up north. Which, I don't know, I guess that would have made a little bit of sense, but... Yeah, I'll accept all those cookies. Huh? Oh, hang on, give me a second. Alrighty. You can make a wish list of stuff and people can buy it or partially buy it. I don't want to be asking for stuff. That seems weird. That seems weird, man. I say, oh, let me get an action figure. It would be more like, hey, you want to get a stream upgrade? Make the stream better? I don't know. Then again, I usually do that. Hang on, my chair's not right. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Much better. Feels good. Rakakuni, you need to stay up, bro. I think his tail got unspindled from the thing. Usually have his tail wrapped around so he stays in place. You can do settings so people can't set anything weird. Just as like an alternative donation thing. I guess. Yeah, I'm not opposed. Then again, it's gonna be an optional thing, as everything else is. So that's what I'm saying. You could add like a Steam Deck or a new controller or something. Yeah, true. Or maybe another pair of headphones. Oh shoot, another pair of headphones. Hey, that'd be nice. I'm waiting till Black Friday. And I'm gonna get maybe a really nice headset for a somewhat cheap price. Like if I'm gonna spend $100 on a headset, might as well get I don't know, $100 goes a lot further during Black Friday, bro. It's his chef's hat. It's gotta go this way. Yeah, there we go. He's gotta hang out the side a little bit there. There we go. Now he's chilling. Now he's over there. Yeah, I'll probably set that up later. I'll set that up later tonight, and then I'll link it to the Discord or something just so people can know about it. Then again, everyone can completely disregard it unless they want to send something. But that would have to be a true want. Then again, that hasn't stopped MJ from sending me Dubby before. And that hasn't stopped another person from sending me freaking Fredo. With the floppy chef's hat. I love it too. The chef's hat actually feels good. Feels cushiony. And I like how it kind of flops. It's just a good. It's a good plushie. It feels quality too. It's comfy. I used it as a neck pillow last night. Just kidding. I wouldn't use Fredo like that. I mean, he makes a pretty good neck pillow. In fact. Oh, baby. Just kidding. I already have a neck pillow up here. 2 neck pillows is too many. Okay, it's been like a half an hour already, and we're not even into the game yet. Just wanted to build up some hype, including my own. I can't even. I don't trust myself with patch notes. Man, there's a pair of headphones I've been looking at worth $60, and they're down to 20. Ooh. And I'm so tempted to buy them impulsively. Now, if it's an investment in your success, you know, it might not be on sale for that little. I would do it. That's big. That's like what, 80%? 70%? 60 down to 20? That's what, 60%? 60? Yeah. Something like that. 60% off, I think. I'm good at math, promise. Yeah, if the headset I was looking at was 20, I'd buy that right now. Heck yeah, it's ending in 12 hours? Well, you got 12 hours to think about it. 12 hours to think. I'm gonna debate down to the last hour. True. Wait till the 11th hour, and then make your decision. Let me pull that up real quick. And then we're gonna freaking hop in, man. It's pretty much time. Also, hopefully, this is the first time we're streaming No Man's Sky with the new bitrate that I'm using, which is a lot closer to 7,000 than it is to 8,000. So hopefully everything looks better. Long story short, hopefully everything looks like 10% better than the last No Man's Sky stream. If you notice from 14 or episode 14 to 15, it looks better. Good. I might even pull the bitrate down even further if it's going to be more consistent and easier on devices, especially mobile devices. But either way, just wanted to say thank you for the first like half an hour and say how appreciative I am for Fredo. I have decided to name him Fredo. It's gonna stick. And the fact that it's a chef too. Chef Rack, Chef Fredo. It's feeling nice. We're building our plush army. I really only have like 3. I also have a little mini Snoopy as well. But he's not out here. Eventually I'll just be like, I'll have like all the, the green screen will just be all plushies. I'll be like, oh no, you can't even see the game. It's just gonna be my face. It's just gonna be my face surrounded by 150 plushies. I'm gonna be like, all right guys, welcome back. You can't even see the PlayStation shirt I'm wearing right now because freaking, yeah, plushies. Plushie Kingdom. That'd be pretty sick. I would not be opposed. Am I close to the mic? Am I close enough to the mic? Testing, testing, testing. Yeah, it's fine. It's pinging in the low yellows. That's what we're looking for. Okay. I'm about to get real happy here. No Man's Sky Voyagers. Create your own colossal, fully furnished, completely bespoke Corvette-class starship in No Man's Sky Voyagers. Man. Assemble a completely custom starship, piece by piece, from a catalog of hundreds of possible modules in a variety of sci-fi aesthetics. I'm about to be emotional. It's getting me. Hang on. Easy. Take it in. Absorb it. I'm about to start crying. And I'm about to start crying for one main reason. Yeah, I'm getting emotional. It's also dry in here because the fan, but like, I'm also a baby. It's honestly, No Man's Sky is now becoming Star Wars Eclipse. I don't have to wait any longer for Star Wars Eclipse, because at this point, the only thing we are missing is actual IP, you know, characters from Star Wars. You know, Plo Koon, Ahsoka, Obi-Wan. You know, all the characters themselves. You know, Captain Rex, Commander Cody, just everyone. But as far as like gameplay and like universe goes and galaxy goes, No Man's Sky is basically Star Trek and Star Wars, depending on how you want to style your Corvette ship. And since you can build it yourself piece by piece, and there's no like regulations on it, like heavy regulations, like building your own starship. Like building your own starship is custom, you're making a custom ship, but there's like 6 different categories that you can change on it, and it's pretty linear. It's kind of like, oh, everything has to match. If you're putting this on this side, then you have to put another one on the other side, and it kind of has to all make sense. And you have to have at least like 3 different pieces for the thing to work. I'm assuming it'll be the same for Corvettes. Like, you need an engine so it can go, you need a cockpit so you can drive it, and you need thrusters so that the engine can tell the thrusters to go, you know, to move you in space. In space. There we go. But yeah, that's pretty much what we're dealing with here. I'm just gonna tuck Fredo out of my arm right here. You're just gonna see the duck nose and one eye. If anyone wants to know what that is, just ask. It's actually comfy right under. Fredo, thank you. I appreciate that. You're a really good like underarm pillow. That feels nice, actually. I could take another Fredo on the other side. Just kidding. Okay, sorry. Whoops. There we go. Good enough. Just making sure the mic's not showing. Explore full creative choice over your Corvette's configuration and furnishings. Nice. I'm designing my own bedroom. Select and arrange every section of hull, every wing and peripheral, every internal corridor and bunk bed. Invite your friends on board and transport them across the universe, or step out of the pilot seat and walk around the interior of your ship as it autopilots to its destination. Oh my god. It's Andor, bruh. It's Andor. It's the chart course for Aldani. Chart course for Aldani. Charting course. Or plotting course. With his little thing. Bruh. That's so sick. Autopilot is Star Trek and Star Wars, man. Karen! Welcome in, Karen. Also, Roxas, what's poppin'? I hope you guys had a lovely, wonderful, absolutely beautiful, blessed weekend. As I have had. With my friend Brian. And his fiance, Corlia. It's been a lovely time. We played Smash Bros. We toured around town a little bit. We went to a fancy place. But we didn't buy anything. We just went in for free. Because it's awesome. Come. Huh? Who? Where? Karen. Look who I have. Fredo. Roxas, come. What are you talking about? Kingdom Hearts Chain of Melodies? Memories? Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, that's definitely a game. It's definitely a game we're playing. Not today. You know, out of your minds, but definitely No Man's Sky today. I was feeling it. I kept saying, oh, we'll play No Man's Sky. Oh, we'll play No Man's Sky. It was time. I was waiting too long to play No Man's Sky. When next? Literally tomorrow. Literally bright and early tomorrow. Tuesday. Yeah, I'm trying to make those Tuesdays. Why? I don't know. But Chain of Kingdom Hearts sounds like Tuesday. Somehow. It's because there's a T in there. It's from the Hearts. Heart Tuesday. Kingdom Heart Tuesday. It's the T from the Hearts, honestly. That's what makes it Tuesday. Somehow. I don't know why. No Man's Monday. I was just like, bro, it has to be Monday. I gotta start playing more No Man's Sky every Monday. Honestly, I might make it an every Monday thing. Just like we have Battlefront 2 most every Wednesday, which might start dwindling a little bit because I literally can't play the game if no one plays the game. Like, I can't. I just figuratively, physically, literally, metaphysically cannot play the game if there's not enough people on the servers playing the game. Last time I looked, there was like 49 viewers of Battlefront 2 on Twitch. That's like the lowest I've ever seen. That's a bit rough. But that's okay, because No Man's Sky is over here with like 5K, and that's pretty good. No Man's Sky stays consistent, man, because they stay good, and they keep getting better. And we're not even done with the patch notes yet. It's been 45 minutes. Take refuge in your Corvette. Maximize its stats and potential. Okay, that sounds like upgrading to me. Good God, man. And fight back against the Sentinel Horde in a time-limited community expedition? Kind of like Helldivers, time-limited community expeditions. Or like missions. Hello Games has been hard at work to improve and expand No Man's Sky. We hope you enjoy. More will follow. More will follow? The fact that they confirmed that means we're still getting another update. At least one more. At least one more. But at this point, they don't have to. They could say, hey, we're at this point done with supporting the game in a big way with like giant content updates, and we leave it in your guys' hands now to fully start working on, or fully like keep working on Light No Fire. Because they really did it, man. Like, especially after this, they did it, man. They did all of everything that No Man's Sky needs to be and ever needs to be. Like, this update, this is just the freaking cherry on top. They're kind of flexing with this one. They're kind of like just taking pictures of their physique in the mirror as they flex. They're just like, yeah. And they did all the work. Now they get the spoils. And I love it. I've had a good week. Did a bunch of projects because I homeschooled 2 of my 4 childs. Hats off to you, Karen. Hat off. Got a selfie with Ville Valo? No way. And began a crochet biz? Well, that's a heck of a lot in 1 week, Karen. Let's go. Very good. Fredo? That's heckin' adorable. Yeah, well, yeah, he's Italian. Look at the red, white, and green. Even though that's technically Hungary. I think Italy is vertical. Sorry. Yeah, vertical. I think Italy is red, white, green. And then Hungary is red, white, green. Then again, I don't know my geology very well. Also, my spider senses says we're getting Avatar in November, December. Rox, you're telling me we're getting Avatar Frontiers of Pandora for free? And Star Wars Outlaws for free by the end of the year? That's big. Because you know we're also getting Star Wars Outlaws by the end of the year. For free. For free. Which is the best. In November, December, but I can't get a read on Outlaws? November for Outlaws. Psych, wait, let me read it. Oh. Sorry. Sorry. Sometimes I'm too much of an idiot, even for myself. Oh yes. Oh yes, I sensed it. I sensed something new this time, something that I didn't sense before. That's actually December. I've never been more sure. Last time I said it's gotta be either November or December for Star Wars Outlaws. This time, since we're getting closer, obviously, when we get closer to the loot, it starts to brighten. It starts to call to me more powerfully. It starts to magnetize me. Oh, must go to the loot. So therefore, yeah, now that we're getting closer, I was thinking 75% December, but no. We're now up to 88% that it'll be December for Star Wars Outlaws, which is crazy. You know I'm right, too. Which is the funnest part. Because I'm always right about these things. Which is crazy. Because the last, like, 4 things that I called, I literally called it. And my gamer sense is just good. It's only gotten better over time. More powerful. More accurate. But yeah, Star Wars Outlaws, that's December. You're saying Avatar Frontiers of Pandora in November? Because we already know September, right? Or we already got September's games. Like a week ago. September, October. We still have October. October, fall vibes, spoopy vibes. Avatar's not really spoopy. It's kind of bright. It's kind of green. It's kind of blue. No, we won't get that for October. We'll probably get that for November, to be honest. Although October does kick off fall. What do you do in Avatar? You jump off of giant trees and you fall down to your dragon. Then you'll grab a hold of your dragon, and then you start riding your dragon. Interesting. Hang on, let me keep cooking. Let Fredo cook. Yeah. October? I don't know what we're getting. But November, Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. And then December has to be Star Wars Outlaws. It has to be. I know. Oh, MJ! MJ, you're one of the people that I thought. MJ, you didn't by any chance... You didn't do that, did you? You're too kind, but I don't think it was you, MJ. I don't think. But you can confirm for me, hopefully, MJ. You can't stay for too long, but you wanted to pop in and say hello. Thank you so much, MJ. I take it as a gift, and I want to quickly apologize to you, MJ, because I was planning on playing AC2 and possibly, most likely, finishing the game yesterday, Sunday night, but I might have to wait till this upcoming Sunday, which is a whole nother week. I know, I'm sorry, but it's the only day that I know for a fact that you can be there. It's like the easiest day for you to be there, so I'll plan it for this upcoming Sunday because I don't have any Northern Cal friends coming up for a visit. They ended up staying an extra day than they were planning. They thought they were going to leave Saturday night. They stayed till Sunday, and we had a really, really lovely, blessed weekend. So thank you for your sacrifice, MJ. Because I didn't stream AC2, I had a lovely, lovely weekend with my best bud, Brian. Has been a brother to me for a very long time. Got to meet his fiance. Had a lovely time. Did some outings with them. Showed him the town a little bit. And, yeah, it was real great. But I definitely needed to lock into the weekend and lock into my friend Brian, not stream. Even though he was just like, hey, you know, you can go stream if you need to. And I'm like, bro, you're only here for two days, man. 2.5. And he's like, yeah, that's true. He's like, but I totally get it if you need to. And I'm like, no, I need to be with you right now, man. I'm like, you're here for 2.5 days. You live 9 hours away. You just drove 9 hours. Come on, let's lock in. And he's like, thanks, man, appreciate it. So therefore, it was awesome. So thank you. Just wanted to apologize real quick, MJ, for doing that to you. And not communicating well enough. But anyways, yeah. This Thursday, I can't be there. This Thursday? This Thursday. This Thursday, then. Let's go, MJ. I'll try to make it early, too. Yeah, I'll try to make it an earlier stream. That'd be good. Thursday. Yeah, we'll shoot for Thursday. If it can't happen Thursday for any possible reason, we will shoot for Sunday. Thursdays and Sundays. I'll keep that in mind. Then again, we'll probably only have like one more stream. But Solar. Damn, bro. When's Silksong? Solar, just because you have been... Oh, man, where'd the milkshake go? I thought I ordered an XL. Just because you have been slurping up Silksong, playing it 82 hours a week, which is damn near impossible, doesn't mean I'm on Silksong yet, Solar. But I will be there. You know I will be there soon. Master. Songmaster Solar. And I apologize, Songmaster Solar, for my absence in the Silksong territory. I do apologize. Then again, even when I am streaming it, or when I do stream it, Solar, you're gonna be like, bro, you need to play it quicker. And I'm gonna be like, hell no. Hell no. I'm consuming this over the course of 6 months. Just kidding. Although I did stream Hollow Knight for like a year and a half, off and on. I already can give tips and crap. I figured, Solar. I figured by the time I started playing it, you were already going to be an absolute master. But I've been mentioning No Man's Sky too many times, and honestly, I've been hearing too many positive, good things about this new Voyagers update. I had to get myself in here, man. I had to get my body to where No Man's Sky is. I had to bring my body to No Man's Sky so that No Man's Sky could make me happy. And No Man's Sky is... It's cooking right now, man. It's been cooking for 9 years, but it's cooking right now with this update. Star Wars, Star Trek vibes. MJ, facts! Right, did you see my movie message? Which one? This Thursday I can be there. Oh, you need to go see Demon Slayer, one of the single most transcendent cinematic experiences of my life? Isn't that an anime? That's not a movie, is it? Did they make a movie out of it? So no spoilers? That's right, Solar. No spoilers. Thank you. We've been waiting for Silksong for how many years? 5? Almost as long as I've been streaming, we've been waiting for Silksong. Then again, I didn't know that I was waiting for Silksong because it took you to turn me on to Hollow Knight. So I didn't know about Hollow Knight until you, Solar. Which, thank you so much, Solar. Thank you for telling me about Hollow Knight. I have recommended Hollow Knight to multiple of my friends ever since I played it. In fact, someone just recently, like last week, one of my friends asked me, and they're like, hey, you heard of this game Hollow Knight? And I'm like, what? I'm like, really? They're like, yeah, is it good? I'm like, are you being serious? I'm like, you need to buy that right now. You need to buy that and you need to play that in front of me. Right now. You need to start playing that. In front of me. Just kidding. I'm like, but you need to play it. And he's like, really? Is it worth the $20? I'm like, it's worth $75. Without a second thought. I'm like, buy that joint. And he's like, yeah, I'll go home and buy it right now. And I'm like, all right, where you live? I'm following you. I'm gonna follow you home. Just make sure you buy that. And then I'll leave. And then I'll leave your house. And then I'll be like, okay, just boot it up. Boot it up right now. Start playing it. Okay, there you go. Now I'll leave. And then I'll watch through his window. What level is he on? Oh, he's struggling with the boss. Yeah, I struggled with that boss too. Yeah, boy. But good to know, MJ. Good to know. Demon Slayer, I thought that was an anime. But I'll look up a movie called that as well. I know sometimes movies and animes are both, or like adaptations. We live in the era of sequels, new seasons, and adaptations. A lot of adaptations. But sorry, Silksong is not here yet. It's not the right time. It's soon. And I have to stream Hollow Knight at least 1 or 2 more times. Just to see if we can't pop that blue door open a little bit more before we start Silksong. And we'll start Silksong soon, though. Within the next, 2 weeks, I promise. Next 2 weeks, we're starting Silksong. Unless you want to, Oh my god! Unless you want to, It did. Right. Unless you want to, unless you wanted to, fund the game, Solar. Not a big deal, though. Just kidding. That's a joke. In fact, that was a joke to Roxas, too. Roxas did the same thing that you did, Solar. Roxas was like, when's Forza? When's Forza 5? And I'm like, if you funded the game, just kidding. And Roxas is like, brother said what? All right, I'm gonna be right back. Like, all right, I'm back. Check your inventory. I'm like, what? That's some baller stuff right there. But there are little issues, like most of the enemies doing 2 damage kind of sucks. If I wait a little bit, I figured when in doubt, if I don't play a game on day 1, it'll give them a little bit of time to cook. It'll give a little bit of time for people to complain other than me, and then you guys won't get tired of me complaining. You'll get tired of other people complaining, and I like that a lot better. So much better. So much better. A world better. You guys complain about other people complaining? Awesome. Me complaining? I hate watching myself complain. I try to audio sample when I'm complaining on Fortnite, and I'm like, are you serious? Who would watch this? And then I realize that no one watched it, and I'm like, that's good. That makes me really happy that you guys didn't watch that. That's some freaking garbage. Anyways, moving on. Goodness, I need caffeine. That's the one. That's the one. It is an anime, but they're finishing the anime with a trilogy of full-length movies? And they're animated as well, I'm assuming. they're in anime style, but they're feature length, hour-and-a-half to 2 hour long movies. To continue, kind of like Firefly. Firefly got only 1 season of a TV show, so good by the way, and then it crescendoed, and it got a movie at the end to kind of wrap it all up, which is a great movie called Serenity, which is the title of the ship that they fly. 2.5 hours plus? For all 3? Or each? 2.5 hours, 2.5 hours, 2.5 hours? Sheesh. If that's true. Each? A piece? Shout out to Roxas indeed. Join us in following Roxas, please. The platforming is on another level. Love it. Dude, I've been seeing a little bit of gameplay. I don't want to see any bosses or anything like any lore. But as far as the movement of Hornet and the way she cooks, it looks nice. I really like the bounciness of her, the flips when she hits a ground slice. She's like, and then she just like hits a backflip, a nice little nasty move. She's like, I'm like, yeah. Hollow Knight didn't do that, or the vessel or whatever, the Hollow Vessel. He wasn't Shamushin like that. He was just clink, and then I'll land on the ground. Okay, I don't have a trampoline or nothing. She's like, I got a trampoline built into my body. Yeah, slice, 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 triple double backflip. Before she even touches the ground. Hornet's got sauce. And she throws out the actual moves that she used against you in the first game, which is very canon. I like that. Good continuity. Hikale! Shaw! And then she puts on the Adidas. Sorry. Shout out to Adidas. But yeah. Shaw! Hikale! Adidas! Oh my god. I can't believe he allowed me. That one's for you, Solar. If you know, you know. In fact, Solar, I wonder if you'll get this reference. You were in the stream. I think you're the only one there. Shout out to 2.5 years ago. I have to. Solar, I have to. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I can't believe he allowed me. That's all you get. That's the whole quote. If I remember it correctly from 2 years ago. Or 2.5 years ago. It stuck with me because I was so panicked. And I couldn't believe I got the heal off. They already made a patch, nerfed 2 bosses. They removed environment 2 damage hits, so it's a bit better now. I don't think they will be nerfing anything more. Okay, so they balanced it a little bit. That's nice. That's good. Dude, you will love the lore. Just try to stay away from any kind of spoilers. Yeah, I've been good on that. The only thing I've seen is a 60-second clip of Hornet cooking. Of her just kind of slice, slice, slice a couple of the moves. But I'm assuming that was very early game. So that's all I've seen. And then the trailers from years past. Sadly, there's no Shaw or Adina. You mean Adidas, where she puts the Adidas on her feet? She starts wearing the Adidas shoes. Damn it. But there's Garama. I don't think I've ever heard of her saying Garama. Garama! Sorry, Garama. Yes, yes. It's all flooding back to me now. Yeah, Garama! Yeah, not Garama. Garama. Yeah. God, I love Hollow Knight. When I know the pronunciation of a move that a character does in the game that doesn't even make any sense in English, you know I care. You know I care. And other good stuff. Anyways, you know what else is good? Playing No Man's Sky. And Fredo. Whoever sent me anonymously Fredo, thank you so much. MJ, I don't think it was you. I don't want to out anyone. You know, I don't want to give credit to anyone who... but for anyone who doesn't know, this was sent to me. I received it last night. It was a package on my doorstep. His name is Fredo. I named him Fredo. He's a duck banana. He's a banana duck. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. I love him. Like, this is a gift. Well thought out. He's beautiful. Look at him. He has dead eyes, but like funny dead eyes. Not like I know where you sleep. It's more like I know where you sleep. And like I'm glad he knows where I sleep. I would want him watching me while I slept. You know. He'll warn me if there's any intruders, and then he'll freaking start cooking them up. He'll get the double spatulas out, and he'll just handle the business for me. And then by the time I wake up, I'm like, how'd you sleep? And then Alfredo's like, yeah, there were some people here last night. I had to cook them up. They were trying to break in. And I'm like, oh, are they dead? He's like, yeah, they in the pasta sauce now. Yeah, they in the pasta sauce. Yeah, that ain't pasta sauce. Anyways, sadly there's no. Oh yeah. By the way, the final 2 bosses aren't as hard as Radiant, so you're good. Good. Not trying to fight the sun here, man. It's so bright. Yeah, I'm not trying to fight the sun. I can't win the sun. I can't beat the sun. Anyways, we read the patch notes. They're pretty succinct, pretty quick, pretty brief. A lot of words. I know Hello Games has been hard at work to improve and expand No Man's Sky. I know you guys have been for the past 9.5 years. You guys have been doing your thing. Sean Murray and the team and the crew. Let's go. Join friends? No. Hop right in. Yeah. Firaga Base, that's where we left off. Yeah. It's been a while. Feels like a month. Honestly, it's probably been a month. Or over a month since we played. Probably a month and a half. Crazy. Can't wait for the DLCs. Are there gonna be DLCs? Is that already confirmed? Solar? They cut some content from the trailers, so hoping they will add the stuff in DLCs. Really want to replay some of the bosses, but there's no God Home type thing. Got you, okay. Yeah, God Home was a big DLC, I guess. For all of it. Oh, it's good to be back. Wait a second. There we go. There we go. We haven't been in the game in a while, so let's let the game load in a little bit. The textures were suffering. Also, if the game crashes today or anything glitches in the game, anytime No Man's Sky adds a new giant content update, it takes them a solid 3, 4, sometimes even 5 or 6 patches, which they usually get to in the first month, which is very impressive. To put out 5 or 6 patches in the first month of the content update. But this is apparently one of their biggest content updates that changes the game fundamentally in large ways. So if we run into any issues today, it might not be on my end. It might properly be on No Man's Sky's end. Not that I hate the game for that. I fully accept it. The game has to be bad sometimes, so it can be really, really good most of the time. Yep, everything is as we've left it. We got the large refiner. We've done a lot in the game so far. But base building is one of the things that I want to clean up a lot. Like I need the circular multi-purpose rooms, which I'm pretty sure we have now. And if we don't have those, we're getting them today. Oh, that's right. No, I unlocked them last time on the space anomaly, because you have to go up there to unlock all the like extra stuff. Hollow Knight has 5 endings, including DLC. Silksong base game has 5 endings too. They will probably do more endings when DLCs drop, so it's pretty cool. It's a lot of endings. Is there any endings that you can get locked out of? That's my only question. My biggest fear when it comes to gaming, and this probably will always be my biggest fear, is missing secrets. Or having to play the whole game again if I lock myself, if I go too far and I lock myself out of an ending. Or if I lock myself out of a certain level and there was 3 rare, ultra rare rune chests in that room that I could have popped open, and then it would have given me, you know, a glowing scepter sword. And I'm like, bro, no, I need that. I need that attached to my back, you know, not in another room that I can no longer access. That's some garbage. I need the loot, and I need it. I don't want it, I need it. Yes, Mr. Dr. Limes. Zaz. Yeah. Zaos, yeah. But I mispronounced it and I called him Zaus from day 1, so now he's Zaus. Or Zoaz. Zoaz is kind of sick. That would be backwards. Zaus. Yeah. Mr. Zaus and Mr. Dr. Limes. Assistant Lime seems a little demeaning. I don't want to put him down like that. And from last time, we have a weapons bay now, too, or a multi-purpose, or a multi-tool. There we go. Couldn't think of multi-tool. We have a multi-tool barracks now. You wanted me to take someone out in the sky, right? When you have dealt with the pirate scum, it will be time for our hunt, interloper. This will be my last, I think. They say that there are flowers that grow only where many drones have fallen in combat. Oh, to see such sights? Okay, so he wants like Valhalla. He wants to die in combat, in glorious combat. The Viking is clearly deteriorating. Oh no. They seem to believe they will be able to participate in some final glorious combat, but I have my doubts. Viking at arms Mawel seems unable to venture outside, let alone fight. He can't even go outside. He's super ultra old. He's 96. Well, he's still worthy of love. All right, base computer. Let's check it. One ending is missable. Oh, by the way, Karen, lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk. Got to start social studies. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Karen, thank you so much. Pop in as you please if you get bored or if you find some free time, and if you want to, but if you don't want to, use your free time for a nap. I know you've earned it. But Karen, thank you so much for being here and uplifting my spirit every time I get to see you. Also, Karen, be on the lookout. Be on the hunt. Who did this? I need to thank this person. It feels bad when I receive a gift and I can't thank the person. It feels very bad. I mean, it feels good. I like the gift, but like, it would feel better if I could thank the person. Pretty sure, though. Pretty sure I know. Then again, I know everything. Thank you for your purchase. What did I purchase, PlayStation? Talk to me. What did I buy? Right. True. Minecraft. Base computer. Looks a little weird. That's okay. Okay, nothing new in the base computer. Good to know. I need to check my missions. That seems cleaner. That's not doing that weird thing anymore. Nice. Usually it happens anytime I tab over in the inventory. The inventory always like to do a black screen, but that's okay. Yeah, we got the Exocraft now. That feels pretty nice. Oh man, it feels like we're starting to get our sea legs here in the game. Like we're starting to access some stuff. I don't want that to be my primary ship forever. I just don't like the pointy nose. It really bothers me. Then again, I would really like to start building my own Corvette. I got plenty of money and plenty of nanites. I just gotta like actively do stuff in the game. Which is why we're here today. Let's go. But it's definitely a good starship for now. It does all the things I need it to. And we get the hazmat gloves too on the suit. So any like acidic or like toxic berries or something. Sometimes we have to loot like toxic plants, and we couldn't do that without the hazmat gloves, but we got those now. Yeah, I thought it was in here. Or is it in start? There we go, it's in start. Search archives for data, can I? Visit remote archive terminal. The base computer has located an off-world archive. Reach the marked coordinates and investigate. Consult the galaxy map while in space to locate destination. Yeah. We could do that. But technically these are all secondary missions. We still got primary missions too. Ghosts in the Machine, the Space Anomaly, Beyond the System. The Dust of Creation, Apollo the Adventurer. These all seem so forbidden. We did meet Apollo. We know what he looks like now. He's pretty cool. Very robotical. What do we do with that one? Reach the marked coordinates. An abandoned drifting starship was broadcasting a strange message. I like the word strange, man. Mystery, strange, weird, as well as a set of coordinates. Honestly, just saying the word strange message sends chills all the way down my spine like a zipper. Just the word strange. You know, we've received a strange encoded message. Hang on a second, I'm not listening. My back is freaking unzipping itself with the chills right now. Okay, continue, I'm listening again. Hold on a moment while I regain my focus. As well as a set of coordinates. Follow the coordinates to investigate further. My god, man. Well, I guess I'd have to do that then. Hang on, am I missing anything? I got locked out because I didn't know about it? Oh no, that's fine, Solar. You're probably perfectly fine with playing the game 16 more times again. Silksong has autosaves. Nice, good. When you get a major item/upgrade, you can revert back to it. Nice. But when you go back to that earlier save, you're deleting some of the content you have done. True. Yeah, it would revert back to the game when you unlocked that item. Not you get to keep that you get to keep that save point, but somehow you have your future upgrades too. No, you would be fully going back to that point in your game save. When you go, yeah. I could guide you to that ending, but it's not very fun, haha. It's not a very fun ending. I don't care. It's Silksong lore. I want it. No. Scratch that. I need it. I don't want it. I do want it, but I also need it. And that trumps want. I want it and I need it. Therefore, I need it. I hella need it. If I want it and I need it, I hella need it. Ending is cool, but to get it is not fun. Oh. Is it like hard or toxic? Little spammy, little cheesy. Hang on, I'm too upright right now. There we go. Oh yeah, I need a lounge. Need a lounge a little bit. It's pretty hard. Please, you know how professional I am at gaming. I could tackle it. I just need my ice water. And I'm good to go. Track a black hole? God, I want to do that too. But honestly, right now, Under a Rebel Star looks really, really intriguing. I have to. Oh, right, I already found the drifting starship, which in and of itself was just so cool, man. Just seeing a starship just aimlessly drift, I'm like, bro, there's an alien aboard or something. There's a mysterious forbidden relic or something, man. Pull him in. Wait, no. I just thought of a thought. I just thinked of a thought that I might have thought of. That might be real. Are the Corvette ships big enough to have a tractor beam? Could we pull stuff in from... Stop it. No. Let me play the game. Let me just stop gaming the game. Let me let the game itself. Can I get a tractor beam? Wow. Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, wait. Expanding the base. I really want to prioritize base building, because once I have a nice base, I'll feel better about going up to the stars and doing all this stuff. I'll feel like it's okay because I have a really nice, proper, homey base to return to that feels like home. Gather Solanium. Scan planets from space to identify their climate. Yeah, true. Found on Scorched Worlds. This is a pretty hot planet. Is this not a Scorched World? Excuse me. Okay, sorry, I'm doing a lot. Let me just start with something. There's a lot to do. It's all progress, man. No Man's Sky is just, it's all progress. Staff and expand your base. Yeah, let's do this. Gather Solanium now that we have the hazmat gauntlets. And we can actually grab it. me remember how to play here. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I got the Wakandan Hollow Shield too. That's kind of clean. Yeah. Oh, I melee again? I thought that was L1. No. R1. R1. Gotcha. That's the move. Wait, did they fix it? Oh, they fixed that.
Protection fully.
I mean, it's still a thing, but it doesn't go quite as far anymore, I don't think. Maybe it does. I thought they kind of accepted it as a proper gameplay mechanic, like, even though it's not really taught in the game. Like if you melee shoulder hit and jetpack at the same time, that's kind of how you jetpack forward. Because if you just jetpack, you're not covering a lot of distance. Like your jetpack just kind of goes up, and it doesn't have a ton of fuel. So if you hit like that before, then you can kind of shoulder rush into the future. Into the future. That's right. These always come back. That's why I built my base here. Free navigational data all the time, and also a free word. No, okay. No, okay, that doesn't come back. Chair. Yeah, I guess that still works. No. Just one navigational data. I mean, it's still free, I'll take it. It's nice. Navigational data is important, too, for, like, pretty much everything in the game. Or I could help the Viking out and just take out that pirate scum. We'll see. What's that up there? -3. Let's go. You could do it though. The boss isn't hard at all, but there's one major thing you can't do during it for that ending. You son of a gun. Solar, why can't I heal? Just kidding. If I'm right about that, I'm a genius. No, Solar, why can't you heal though? Why does it cut you off from your healing powers? Somehow I'm right about that. Somehow. Take to the skies. No man, Sky, it's so good to be back. Bro, you're right. I know. It was the way that you said it to me. So stupid. It was the inflection and the way that you typed that on your keyboard, fam. Yeah. You know what key you hit extra hard. You know, you kind of hit that one key extra hard, and I was like, oh, heals. You can't use heals. Clearly, makes sense to me. Do the Cosmolitos. Yeah. I'm not gonna say why, but yeah, you got to do that boss hitless for the ending. That's crazy. Can't even be touched once. How did I know? I just explained how I knew. Let me not ask that. That makes it seem like I didn't know. Which of course I knew. You know. Obviously. What was that? I forget what all the sound cues mean in the game. You can take hits, but you just don't want to die, because if you die, it's a permadeath, and it sends you all the way back to the start of the game. Just kidding, I'm definitely wrong about that. They wouldn't put that in the game. Wait a second. Fredo, what do you think? Fredo's thinking of pizza right now. He has a one-track mind. That's why Rakakuni's the lawyer. Fredo's simple-minded. But my god, he makes a good pizza. the way he flips that dough, man. It's art. Boss does double damage, by the way. I'm assuming all the bosses in the game do double damage, for the most part. But that feels bad. Let me mark where I'm going here. expanding the base, gathering Solanium. You know what? I just realized some planets are scorched that I'm gonna go to randomly anyways. So let me not make that a priority. Let me make something else a priority, and then we'll get that done just by like being in the vicinity of Solanium. I guarantee by doing something else, I'll be like, hey, there's Solanium over there. Nice, how convenient. And then we'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone instead of just beelining for the Solanium. Let me take out that space threat for the Viking dude. There it is. Yeah, weapons research, which that'll help. Find and interrogate the pirate. Locate the pirate and press them for information. Will do. Yeah, make that the main mission. Let's go there. Find and interrogate the pirate. Will do. Did I already shoot him down, or? Missing pirate? No, he might just be, Oh, stop. I forgot, that goes very quick. Oh, I must have shot him down. I thought that was the end of the mission. Or I must have thought that, last stream. Or last No Man's Sky stream. Let me relearn how to play. L1, R1, pitch roll, yeah. Roll and yaw, or pitch and yaw. Left, right. Boat stuff. Yeah, I must have taken him down. That's my base. I took him down that close to my base? I could have walked. Oh, what in the world? I could have walked. Wait a second, that's not my base. Never mind. That is not my base. Since he's right over there, I'll save the fuel. Let me land at this place. Because if I land here, I can take off for free using the launch pad. I just love the design of everything in the game. How it like comes up, everything like transforms, and God, I love this game. The ship is kind of glitching right now. That's fine. I'll just hop out of it. They always have a lot of small glitches like that to fix anytime they have a big overhauled content. Wait a second. Local trade center? Sick. Unless it's you. Hey, you. Lifeform savior. Korvax was their slave. Korvax forced to operate pirate frequencies, but no more. Korvax hopes Lifeform believes their virtue. Gift of technology in exchange for silence. If Lifeform attempts to report Korvax to authorities, Korvax will take lethal countermeasures. I don't want you to die, fam. You helped the pirate under threat. You live and you learn, man. You live and you learn. We're moving on. I'm not gonna hold that against you. If the pirate took me out, maybe. But the pirate was super brain dead, and he sucked. He was a level 1. The Lifeform offers up their advanced survival data. Ooh. Okay. They claim to have been innocent, forced into a life of piracy against their will. Okay. You are a robot, so I guess you could be like reprogrammed to do that, but I don't know. When in doubt, I believe. The threat against my life does little to support their claim of innocence, but I have what I came for. The threat against my life? What, he threatened me? I don't think he did. Unless he was the one flying that I literally took out. I take the advanced survival blueprints and leave. There's nothing more from me here. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Like, if you didn't give me anything, I'd be like, bro. Ooh, that's the MJ9000. That's the Nerf. That's the Nerf GAT 4 million. Defiance of Silence? God, that sounds cool. All the names for anything in this game are so sick, and I would like a nice AR-looking multi-tool, honestly. Class A, too? That's better. How much? Free? Gonna give that to me for free? Decline, refuse the multi-tool? No, let me compare it. Okay, so we still have this issue a little bit. Just a black screen. Not that you guys ever see that black screen, but once in a while when I enter a new like inventory panel or this screen of any sort, it goes black for a second and I can't see, and I gotta like move my cursor around, and then it fixes it. Uh, 4 point. Oh, boys. Like, I already tried with my current multi-tool to find colorings that matched MJ vibes. But MJ's blue is a darker blue, not a light blue. And that one looks way better. And it looks more like a Nerf rifle as well. Dude, I'd have to get that. Wait. Why is my current multi-tool so good? Damage potential 1300? And the scanner range is better too. Is it because I have all these upgrades equipped? Because I could just take all these off and put it on the new one. But like, why is that class A and it's got 300 damage? That's super weak. Just because it has more inventory? I guess you could attach more upgrades to like overcompensate, but is it basically free? Buy for 4.6 million, exchange. Trade-in price 50k. Oh no, yeah, I'd have to outright buy it pretty much. It wouldn't even be worth trading in the one that I had right now. I'll just keep that one. But 4.6 million? Just don't know why it's so bad. Like, it's got decent stuff on there. Like, if only I could take my stuff and just momentarily put it on that one and see if the stats change. Even if the stats did change, I don't think it's going from 370 to 1300. My current multi-tool has... Wait. Mining beam, blaze javelin, aggressive weapon attachment. So it does have a proper weapon mode, and it still only has, yeah. Weird. I'll look for a similar one because that's not the first time I've seen a rifle like that. But scanner range means a lot to me. Damage potential and scanner range are both big. And I'm better on both. Yeah, no, I can't do it. I just can't make it make sense. But the little panels and everything look pretty cool. Schematics, galactic trade. I don't think I need to trade anything. But I could be wrong. Iframes are very bad. You can lose like 5 health in a second. What? Imagine a boss spawns a minion. The boss hits you for 2 damage, then the minion throws a bomb at you, pushing you in a spike or some. You just lost 6 health in a second. That feels like I would rage against the machine. What they did better than Hollow Knight is, remember when in the first game you collected rancid eggs and gave them to an NPC for your... NPC for your shade to return? To return not losing your money? Yes. Yeah. Well, in Silksong it's so much better because you don't need to walk to a certain location to collect your crap. Very clutch. It's just anywhere. It's like, hey, if you have this, you can just kind of send it up. And then, bring, your money is back with you whenever you want. That's nice. Instead of having to take this item, awesome. I gotta take this item. I gotta haul all the way down there, all the way over there, turn right, turn left, come back, and then meet up with him, and then get my money back. And then by the time I get back to my current location, I could even lose my money again and have to return. Rough. If it's like that, if you can just like beam it up, that'd be kind of cool. I might have worded it bad. You still need to go get your thing after death. You need to get your soul, the shadow clone. You need to go pick up your shadow clone. But if you have an item, you don't need to walk anywhere and just use it. You just use it. Cool. Yeah, sounds like a beam. Or just like a beam up. Like a... Or an instant pop. Yeah, I like stuff that just happens, man. I like to press the button and then put it on me immediately. Like, don't Just don't spray me, you know, like Fortnite. Just kidding. Hey, med spray is good in Fortnite. Technology merchant Mutini's wares include blueprints, thank you, as well as many of the components required to craft them. Thank you. Delicious. That's what I'm talking about. Trade with blank. Lifeform is probable. Blueprints available. Dude, I'm deciphering everything these days. I'm only missing one word. That's fantastic. Purchase components. Let me see your blueprints. I got a lot of nanites right now. That is not a problem. Personal force field. Yeah, I own like pretty much everything. So if I don't own it, I should just like at least buy it so I can make it eventually if I ever do need it. Heat resistance plus 21%. That's good. Especially for the planet that I live on. At least right now until I get a Corvette, and then I'll just live like in space. Honestly, I will just live on my ship. I will no longer have a home planet. I don't want to be a home planet type of person. Like, oh, where's your home planet? Everywhere, man. I live in my car. I live in my car, and I just live my life. I live in my RV, in my Corvette. It's got a bed, it's got a shower, it's got all the things you need. Or it's about to. Oh, I'm gonna make it look like a Star Wars ship. Oh my god, I'm gonna make all the Star Wars ships, man. What Star Wars ship should I make first? I want my capital ship to look like a Venator. And I know it's possible. I've seen very close, similar designs. And then I need my Corvette to look like... maybe a Republic gunship? Oh, baby. Yeah, if I can make it look like a Republic gunship, that would be so sick, man. We'll see. We'll see. Or just something nice. Just something cool looking. Like it would come from Star Wars. It wouldn't have to, like, exist in Star Wars already. We'll just call it Extended Universe Star Wars. Oh! Oh, no, wait! The, what is it called? Enforce Unleashed. The Dark Shadow? Dude, done. Done, 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 done. Done, done, done. Super done. I figured it out. Hazard Protection Unit, just to say that I have it, yeah. Because I own all the other blueprints for stuff. 160, yeah, take it.
Item received.
A new blueprint has been acquired. Thank you so much, my guy. That kind of finishes off all basic blueprints, like Class C blueprints, I think. I don't need to build it right now, though. Not trying to make that a priority. Unpin recipe. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Do that later. Return to the armorer. The armorer awaits at their terminal. Cool. Yeah, well done. Navigational data, thank you. 12 nanos, okay. Make a carbon. Okay, carbon. Not bad. I've learned I only ever need one stack of projectile ammo. Oh, you know what? We're right over here. I guarantee there's something in both those buildings. I would say the one main upgrade I really want more than anything else in the game right now is another jetpack upgrade. I want like double the amount of juice in my jetpack. I want to hold the button longer instead of 3 seconds. Oh, you have learned the Korvax word for calm? Nice. I feel calmer with Fredo right here. That's a good word. Any new word is a W. Nice. Bunch of carbon, nice. Oh, triple? Nice. 70 carbon? And nanites? 78? Appreciate you. It's not bad. Anything in here? Oh? Sick. Yeah, I'll take all the carbon. Carbon's nice. That's just common and used for everything. Oh, we got loot? Yeah, gotta make it count. Get that out of there. Oh, sick Viking effigy and a Gek relic. Very nice. Save? You discovered this on... My bad. I guess I've already been. My bad. I'll be back. The walk back to some bosses is worse than Hollow Knight, though? Damn. You need to dodge like 7 enemies, do Path of Pain type platforming just to reach a minion arena to fight the boss? Crap was brutal. There's 2 bosses I absolutely hate with passion. I'm way too excited to see you struggle. How dare you? But me too. And I bet you're not going to use any spells because you will need the soul for heals. I use spells like 15 times in total of my whole playthrough. Dang, that's not that much. Unless it's Heck a Baller, and then I'll use it. Like if she does some crazy, you know, double sword slice, like she throws one out and then she throws the other one out at the same time, and then she like brings them back in and like swings it around. Probably not. But if she does some crazy like charge up rope dart type stuff, I'll go for the saucy place, and I'll do it too. I always forget to press L3. I need to start scanning my environment more. Solanium? Whoops, my bad. Whoops. Do I zoom in again? Ah, thank you. Critical exposure in 8 minutes and 20 seconds. Nice, I like that. Gives you a time limit. Oh, Fireberry, okay. Silver, no. I think Solanium is that, but green. It's like a plant symbol, but green. Oh. No. Sweet root? No. Copper. Honestly, it's worth it. Copper is so integral to everything in the game. Bye-bye. Where is it? Right over here? I could have walked. Oh well. I'll land. Ready. Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. No? Not right here? Really? Okay. Right there? Thank you. Take that. $32 nanites, nice. He's angry, I know he is. Wait, what? That's a nice one? I thought that one was angry. Behavior wildly aggressive? Yeah, I thought so. I don't know why it has a green tag. Said we had something buried? Fossil bed? Oh, yeah, those are really good. Berry technology module. I thought we had one close. I thought I was like right on top of one. There it is. Tag that. Make sure he doesn't come over here. Crap. Nope. Force field. Don't do it. Don't. Where's my thing? There it is. Don't do it. I'm gonna have to drop you. Yep, that's warning shots. Okay, you're done. I killed him so hard he just disappeared. They got some stuff to fix from the recent big update, but that's okay. I'm assuming 1 or 2 more, because they've already updated it 2 times since the big update, like 2 weeks ago. Which is pretty dang quick, man. Pretty dang quick. An update a week? That's pretty quick. Rick? Oh, you're looking beautiful, Rick. I won't even try to scan you. Now that we looked it up, you can't scan the giant space worms. They're always just called space worms. You can't rename them. And the reason they have a little orange or red blip on them, saying that you can scan them, is like 2 years ago there was a mission in the game where you had to scan one. But that no longer exists in the game. Let me get that. Thank you. Salvage data 2. 2. There we go. Yep. 2. Free soul. Good. Alright, where was that copper deposit? I think it was right over here. Copper, beautiful. Thank you. Stock up on that. That'll be good for the next couple missions. Brother man. There it is. Don't. Yeah, you gonna try it? Yep, you're gonna try it. You're done. Reload. Gotta get rid of that though. The mortitite, it's not great. Gek relic, Viking effigy, nice. Silicon powder, don't need that. Garbage. Get it gone. Got a little bit of room. And inventory upgrades. I would love to do a couple inventory upgrades today as well. Is that Soladium or Fireberry? Oh, hello, spider. Just want to know where that copper deposit is. Phosphorus? No. Copper. Copper. Good, okay, we're close. Did I get that one already? Berry technology, fine. I mean, it's quick. As I get quicker, I just, you know. Oh, grab it real quick. Pop back up. Restore. Put it back. Like, that's super quick. Head over here. Damage machinery. Loot. Get the junk out. S-Class! I'm a ride in the S-Class. S-Class. Oh. Is that a weapon module? It's a S-Class something. Hello, Spider Crab. Yeah, you scared me, but I think you're more scared of me than I am of you. Copper, nice. We're right on it. How big? Nice. Yeah, we got a decent little deposit right here. Not the biggest I've seen, but right in the middle. Just gonna wait until he clears out. Don't want to hurt him. I'm aware of the thermal protection. I'm okay with it. Actually, life support. Talk to me. Oxygen. Sodium. Yeah. Oh my God, though. You came out of nowhere, guy. Nope. Beamed him. He's gone. Wait, another one? Nope, that's just a plant. That's a bad, evil plant. He came out of nowhere. That's fine. Whew. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We'll press on. Yeah. Alright, not bad, not bad. Not a bad little deposit right here. Yeah, I gotta get faster at mining. Practicing today. Oh. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, maybe they did kind of fix that. I don't really care though. It does pay a lot of money though, usually. I should care. Got him. Yeah, normally they just kind of fall to the ground, which is more realistic, but they gotta fix that just a little bit. Yeah, that pirate attack, I'm gonna leave that alone, sir. Not worth the effort. Good amount of money, though. Get down in here. Clean that up. That's pretty much all she wrote. Whoa! Scared the crap out of me. Cool, I'm out. Silicate powder, sorry, deuces. Get out, mortite, don't need that, or mortites, sorry, I always say that wrong. S-class scanner mod, oh, scanner module? Nice, I love scanning stuff, man. I love knowing where the things are. I'm gonna keep looting a little bit. How much copper did I get from that? Got 1,000 copper right now? That's not bad. Take 1,000 copper. Also, I'm gonna take you out too. Reload. Reload, reload, reload. I love how fast that reload is. That reload is quick. Got him. Beamed him out of existence. Yeah, I'm just in it for the flesh. The flesh is super expensive, especially when I have a whole like 100 stack. That's $84,000 right there. And then the other, yeah, liver, that's 50K. And then the meat, 80K. It's 130K just for taking out a couple mean aliens that are already gonna try to eat me. So I don't feel that bad. Loot a little bit, and then I'll get out of dodge. Ion battery, thank you. Okay, projectile ammo. Life support gel, not bad. Mining beam. Need to stock up a little bit on ferrite dust. Ferrite dust is used for like everything in the game. I don't have enough of it. I have a good amount, but use a little bit more. There we go. That'll be quite a bit, I have a feeling. Another enemy over there? Very good. I know, I'm aware. Get a little bit more. Then we'll head back to base. See what our Viking guy is up to now that we took out the pirate. Or at least we got something from the pirate. We might not be happy to know that we got the pirate alive. Because we kind of did have a choice in that matter. Oh, a geode. Nice, that's a W. Geodes are always nice to get. Basically just extra ferrite dust while you're already looking for ferrite dust. Alright, let's go. Excuse me, Cap. Where's my ship? There it is. Oh, maybe it was because I wasn't sprinting. I think if you're sprinting and then you hit a jetpack, that's like the best form of movement that you can do. Sprint, hit. I feel like they kind of changed it. Or maybe it's just a little glitchy right now, along with everything else in the game, because of the new giant content update. That's what I'm assuming. back in the ship. And we shall head back to base. There's something so satisfying about flying in this game. Just the slow kind of takeoff. It feels so Star Trek and so like cinematic. It just feels right. Land right there. Eventually I'll want to head up to the space station to learn like 8 new words. I think we've only learned 1 new word today. Column? Korvax's word for column? Alright, I'm back. We gotta talk to main man up here. What you got for me? Took out that pirate? It is done then? Have you made them suffer? No, not really. But we were nice. But we got loot, though. The armor begins to cough. They do not appear to be in good health. Confirm? Refuse to say? I feel like I'm gonna piss them off if I refuse to say. Confirm that we made them suffer? In a way, we did allow them to suffer. Because the pirate armada came down and started like attacking their own dude, or their former own dude. I'm gonna refuse to say because we didn't really make him suffer, man. Do not delay, interloper. I do not have much time left. Okay. What do you want from me now? You want me to go back to him and am I supposed to confirm it? Okay. It is done then? Have you made them suffer? Begins to cough. Confirm. I shall decrypt their data, interloper. May it bring you glory. But I have another task for you. It is almost the end. Okay, yeah, he's definitely reaching the end of his life cycle. Who's gonna run my armory in here then? Are you just gonna go away? It's gonna be an empty station, or am I gonna have to hire a brand new Viking? Blueprints, advanced survival products received, 2 items learned, a Star Shield battery. I thought I already knew how to make that, but maybe not. And plasma launcher recharge. I don't have a plasma launcher yet, so I don't need to recharge one, but that'll be helpful for future. I think the Star Shield battery, I do need to make that though. That's nice. There is structure on this world, a depot of little consequence. But to the Sentinels, Gra, they will defend it to their last drone. Okay. Attack it. Draw the ire of the Sentinels. Then our hunt can begin. While you are away, I shall create a powerful upgrade so that your weapon is fit for our great war. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Appears to have declined even further. This longing for the hunt seems to be the only thing keeping them alive. Interesting. Viking asks that I destroy a depot so that the Sentinels will seek us out. They promise to work on some sort of weapon upgrade while I'm away. Absolutely accept, man. I'm gonna go take care of it right now. He said he said an important weapon upgrade? Yeah. Go, I will prepare your weapon, interloper. You can rely on my work. You've upgraded my gun pretty well so far.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Perfect, is that close? Arrive in 37 minutes, that means it's on world. That's good. Let's go tackle it right now. Might as well. Star Shield battery? Or no, that's an ion battery. I'll just use that when... Yeah, okay. Before I go, let me head back inside real quick. We got some upgrades to get. So I can think without the hazards of outside. This is big. Scanner module Supreme Scanning System Upgrade. S-Class stands for Supreme, apparently. A supremely powerful, and S-Class is the best you can get in the game. Upgrade for the multi-tool scanning systems. Use Square to begin upgrade installation process. Scan radius and or significantly increases the value of discovery data. Nice. Yeah, I guess I'll install it. See what it does. On the multi-tool, yeah, okay. Can I couple it with another one? And then it'll, oh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, that buffs up that. Recharge time minus 20%, that's really good. And scan radius plus 11%, that's not bad at all. Huh? Wait. First of all, scan radius plus 32%. Combine that with the 11% that we already have. Scan radius is getting a 43% increase. That's what I'm talking about. That's big numbers, boys. But what is this? Mineral analysis? So when I scan something for the first time? I'm assuming? Mineral analysis rewards when I scan a new mineral for the first time. Maybe. I guess. And flora analysis? No, wait. Because there's two different analysis mode. Okay. Yeah, so I guess if you scan it, right? Solar Vine? Solar Vine, is that Solanium? I think Solar Vine and Solanium are different. But let me check that. Oh, that is green. Solanium? That might come from Solar Vine. Let me hop in the rover and head over there. That'd be perfect. We're hopping in the Rove. L1 for boost, yeah. Yeah, remember we upgraded the boost a lot. So it goes a bit quicker now. It's still not a fast movement. I've arrived. Yeah, it's Solanium! Yeah, I was gonna say, I live on a scorched world, man. Wait. Let's drop them. Oh, just 3 of them? Hang on. Y'all are doing a lot. Ouch. Yeah, that does so much damage, bro. That's like 40% of my HP. You guys close? Easy, pals. I don't like you guys. Drop them like I'm hot. Like it's hot. Done. Recharge. Good. Recharge. There was one more. Where'd you go? Yep, you're close. Where? You're right there. Good. Get him out. They need to fix that glitch. It just tosses them. When you beam, it just tosses them like a ragdoll somewhere. That feels bad, man. That feels inhumane. But it is what it is. Oh, wait. I'm here for Solanium. I need to stalk up. See, what did I say? by doing another mission, we'll get the selenium done one. I'm surrounded by selenium right now. In fact, let me get rid of some stuff. Use that, yeah. Put that back up to 100%. Selenium. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Crack that open. Give me more ferrite, yeah, and give me more loot space. So I can pick up more of this. Like 75 pure ferrite. Nice. It's not even regular ferrite. It's better. Oh, wow. There's a lot here. I'm gonna get as much as I can physically hold while I'm here. Then again, this is not very far away from my base either. Boop. Boop. Nice. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I'm never gonna have to come back for selenium ever again. Oh, more? How much selenium do I have right now? 678, not bad. But I can hold more on one tile. The second it starts taking up 2 tiles, I'll stop. But if I can hold like 1,000, let me get all this while I'm here. And last but not least, actually no, we got like 5 more. Thought there was 1. Do they keep respawning? Thought I just looted over here. Let's see. All right, that's got to be enough for now. I'm satisfied. How much? 900? 1,000. Nice. 1,000. That's a good haul. It tells me we won't be back for a while.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Really, I'm stuck right there? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's how you do it. You gotta sprint. You gotta sprint and then charge. Use the jetpack. That's the one. Back in the rover. Love that we have the rover. The rover still doesn't go quick enough, in my opinion. But I just noticed you can take out stuff just by rolling over it. That's kind of nice. There we go. Yeah, this is max speed, man. This is not very quick. But with the boost is pretty good. Top off. There we go. I just like it to be straight. Now that that's done, probably finish the thing that we needed the selenium for. Back at base now. What's up with the moan? Solar what? What's up with what moan? That ain't me? Huh? Got a bit of time? Let's go, Karen, welcome back. Oh, hang on, I got a text message. re-provision or boot the system when you aren't midstream. If that doesn't work, then the Orbi router needs rebooted or addressed. Yeah, I already did that. Yeah, when you have company over, that usually means your Wi-Fi gets slower. Well, welcome to society. My dad's like, just over the course of the past weekend, the Wi-Fi's been really slow. I'm like, well, we don't exactly have enough like mesh systems across the house. I'm like, it's a very long house, and they don't really reach. I'm like, we have one satellite and one router. The router's in here, and then the satellite's in the kitchen. I'm like, if we had like one more, it'd be perfect for the back apartment as well, and then it would reach everywhere and be a little bit stronger as well, more consistent. But he's like, what if we just like turn it off and turn it back on again? And I'm like, I just did that yesterday. He's like, all right, I'm gonna call Spectrum about it. I'm like, all right. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, when I said I would sort it out, I wasn't actually lying. I'll sort it out. As I will. Tonight. I fix. Anything's ever broken, I fix it. Very simple. Alright, Banana Man. It's getting kind of warm in here. Just a little bit, so I'm gonna put you down with Ahsoka. So many pillows. I love a good pillow. Oh, Bionic! What's poppin', dude? Oh crap, it's Solar. It is Solar. Solar's here. What's up with the moan? That ain't me. Solar, are you saying that I moan? Yeah, I moan all the time. Not in a weird way. If you take it in a weird way, I'm sorry. But that's why I always say don't take it in a weird way. Like if I'm moaning, if I go, oh! Like, is that a moan to you? That's an oh. That's not moaning. Moaning is, That would be more of a moan. That's not even really a moan, though. Like if I'm eating like freaking fettuccine alfredo? Sorry. Fettuccine alfredo? I'm moaning, but I'm usually not doing that on stream. Yeah. I always take it in a weird way. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. You moaned for a sec a few minutes ago? Welcome back to the stream, Solar. Welcome back to the streams. Did you want to tell me something that I didn't know? Or did you just want to remind me of the stuff that I already do? Were you like judging me for that, or? Damn it. Just kidding. Solar, I'm unjudgeable. I mean, I'm judgeable. You can judge me freely, but I just mean like, I don't care. See, most people judge because they want that person to care. I only care about good stuff. I never care about the bad stuff. Hi, Solar, how you been? Good to see you too, by the way, Bionic. Good to see you too. Just kidding. Yo, pause. Hold up. Grab the wall. Shake it like you're trying to make. Just kidding. I'm alright. Good. Rewind. Pause. Rewind. I mean, I sort of quit MFF. That's okay. I don't blame you. Will I ever quit MFF? No. Was I playing it last night? Sure. Yes. Was I playing it the night before? Mm-hmm. But before that, did I not log in for like a week straight? Yes. I did miss like 7 days of logging in. But I don't think I'll ever quit MFF. I just take breaks. Like once in a while, I'm just like, okay, kind of an L update or 2 or 3 L updates in a row, which is kind of where we're at right now. And I'm like, okay, I'll take a week off. I'll take 2 weeks and let them cook for a little bit. Hopefully they make it better. And usually they come back. I know I'll be back for the Epic Quest, though, when we get that next Epic Quest drop. In fact, I just bought the premium 5200 crystal purchase of Franklin Richards and the premium like plus pack of the emblems. So I can now upgrade my emblems like double speed. Not to mention I also got Franklin Richards, so kind of a W. Cool character, and also yeah, I can run more content for emblems every day and upgrade my emblems a lot quicker, like at least double the speed. And I like emblems. Emblems are kind of good. They're helping me out a lot. And I just got another blue star on my baby Spidey card. I had a level 4 baby Spidey card. I unequipped it because it was a 50% discount. So I spent some crystals and I unequipped it. I know. But I replaced it with another baby Spidey card, level 5, because level 5 is better than level 4. And I crafted 2 stars on that one. The first one was red, and then the second one was blue. So at least I got 1 blue star. And also I just crafted 2 stars, so that's pretty dang good. Cooking. Burnout. Yes, and the game became very bad for the past few years. Really bad for the past few years? I disagree. Honestly, ever since the 10-year anniversary, I feel like they've kind of been trickling down, but the 10-year anniversary was so sick, man. I have never seen MFF be that generous. 10,000 free crystals? That's a lot. And then a free tier 4 selector? And then a tier 3 selector? And then another tier 3 selector? And then a potential transcendent selector? That's basically the equivalent of 3 free tier 3s and a free tier 4. And then 10,000 free crystals. I'm like, dog. And that's not accounting for like all 6 or 7 or 8 event quests that they were running all at the same time, which almost got me another like half of a tier 4 character. I'm like, yeah, that's not bad, man. That's a good anniversary. But after the anniversary, I feel like they kind of thought that that 10-year anniversary was going to hold them for like the next year, and they kind of shut their brains off and started getting super lazy mode after the 10-year anniversary. Which I don't like blame them. I'm like, yeah, you deserve to take a break after 10 years, but you do that every year anyways for like winter. They take a break and kind of let the B team sort it out, which usually means we get a rough couple of updates until the A team brings it back. Baby Spidey, that sounds so cute. Yeah, it's Baby Spider-Man. It's a card. It's pretty cool. It's also premium, so it's very good. Tier 3 selectors aren't all that. I still like getting characters to tier 3. I know it's not tier 4. Tier 4 is like, you know, big boys. Big boy clubs. You know, you're actually doing premium content in the game, tier 4s. But it's been 9 months. Since April? Since May? Because they were a little late to it. They did it in like May. Or like May 1st or something. Like end of April. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. 4 months? September, yeah, 4. It's been 4 months. 4 months since we got 10,000 crystals for free. Roughly. Game came out in April of 2015, man. And I played it like 1 month later. I played it like May. Like the end of May, that's when I started playing the game, which is crazy. And then since they didn't have the X-Men, I only played for like a couple months, and then I kind of left. And then when they brought the X-Men in, I was like, yeah, I'm back. I'm super back, and I never left. Except for the boycotts. I always supported the boycotts when they're being super greedy. Baby spooters are cute too, though. Fight me? No. All spiders die by my hand. I mean, Mephisto is at least meta again? Yeah. Not that I'm buying Mephisto. I already bought Noel's new uniform and Sentry's new uniform, and both of those were premium tier 3 costs, so I don't got... In fact, I have no crystals. Right now I have 0. I have like 70 crystals to my account right now, but I just bought a big 5,200 purchase for the plus pack of the Franklin Richards emblem stuff, which is worth it so far to me. I've only ran it like 1 or 2 days, but you get a lot of extra stuff per day. And Franklin Richards as a character unlocked and straight to 6-star, so that was kind of nice. I just took that character as a bonus. I'm like, hey, that's cool, I'll take Franklin Richards, but I'm doing it for the investment in the content. And the everyday rewards, because they do add up. But that's about it after the anniversary. Every spider sucks except Hornet, of course. Hornet's a spider?
Spoilers.
I'll yell it. I'll scream. Spoilers! Hornet's a spider? What? Who? Wait, actually, I'm supposed to be in here. Let me think for a moment. Yeah, I gotta start using my scanner now. Scan. Shoo. Yeah, that does go a bit further, doesn't it? Yeah, it's showing me a lot more. It's showing me like 40% more. Hey, that's not bad. Units. 274 units? Yeah, I don't think it reached that far before. I mean, maybe like 300 max. Scan. And it recharges 20% quicker too, that's nice.
Thermal protection falling.
246, not bad. $355. Yeah, 355 units. That's nice. That's further. The scan distance is nice. I like it. No, what was the mission that I needed the Solanium for? I got infinite Solanium. Start. Back. Expanding the base. Yes. Gathering Solanium requires gather Solanium. Yeah, I did it. Now what? Who, oh, thank you. Yeah, I just had to mark it. Gather Selenium. Done. Now what? Take it back to, Mr. Doctor. Mr. Dr. Limes. And the game is named Silk Song. Solar what? Yes, Hornet is a spider. Spoilers. That's been known since the first game. Spoilers. Her mother is Hera. Spoilers. The beast, and she's a spider. True. I forgot about that spoiler in the game. And the game is named. Sorry. See, that's not a moan, Solar. That's a yell. That's more of a yelp. That's a you got. And the game is named what? Yeah. Where did he get that from? You got that from 4chan? Just kidding. And that's canon too. I'm bringing that back. Not that it ever went anywhere. Fredo. Whoever got that for me, thank you. Thank you, Cat. Appreciate you. Hearts. Thank you, Cat. I said I wasn't gonna out the person, but how dare you? You didn't put a return address on it, so I will match. I will match enthusiasms. Cat, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You did not have to send me anything, but the fact that you sent me that, and then you didn't put your return address on it. In freaking italics. That says a lot too. When I get close to the mic. When I put the nose to the mic, that just means I'm tired of it. Just if you were ever curious of what that meant. I'm just... The slow, heavy breathing.
Who said what?
Just kidding. Give it to him. How much did he take though? I had 1,000. You can have like 30. Maybe 50. Ah, it's a farm. We shall exploit the earth. This isn't Earth. This is Mustanir. Free at least from the Sentinels. Earth means dirt. What he meant is world. We shall exploit this world. Yeah, that's non-canon. This is not Earth. Far, far from Earth. I don't think Earth exists in the game, actually. Free at least from the Sentinels. Free at last from the Sentinels. And practice the glory of trade. I do like to trade. Oh? Luigi? Agricultural terminal? I'm assuming we probably put that outside. And then it governs over the planter boxes that we place. Chromatic metal, that's fine. I have plenty of copper. Good thing we hit that copper mine. No, that copper deposit. Once you have secured our farmer... Oh, you're not the farmer? Okay. You will want to trade unhindered to profit from our glorious harvest without being dragged to and fro. Right, right. Like, I don't want to have to take it and then, like, you know, take it up to the space station every time just to sell it. Never fear, friend, for I shall make it so. All I require are a few circuit boards, which I already have, to finish the plans for a trade terminal of our own. Yeah, that's huge. That's actually gonna be so huge for the game. To trade stuff, I'll just have my own galactic trade terminal. Oh, I could just make money right here at home. Or anywhere, I guess. Probably not on the Corvette, but I hope. I'm not nearly to Corvette content yet, but man, I want to be. All I require are a few circuit boards. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, galactic trade terminal, nice. Blueprint, so we should be able to build that wherever we want, like in any base that we want. Sick. It would be convenient to tap into the galactic market from right here in my home. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying so hard my voice is cracking. Acquire a circuit board. Got you. On it. For Silksong, you need to get a person who would take clips from your streams and make a full video. Oh, like, you know how some streamers do that? No, I don't, Solar. Oh, like a highlight video? Like, I talk too much, so if I play 7 hours of No Man's Sky, I actually played like 3.5 hours of No Man's Sky. If I could highlight it down to 3.5 hours, maybe people would want to watch that YouTube video a lot more than a freaking 7-hour YouTube video where I talk too much. Yeah, is that what you're saying? Yeah, a lot of YouTubers do that, where they'll cut their long-form content down to either clips to post on TikTok or highlights to post on YouTube in the same place that they already posted the long-form content. Like, people want to watch an hour-long video a lot more than they want to watch 8 hours. 8 hours of just wandering around in No Man's Sky, doing a couple of menial tasks that I happen to feel good about. I'm like, yay, we did it. Everyone's like, you got like 2% done. Wow. But I think I know what you're talking about. So I've been actually posting to TikTok more recently. Not that it's a big deal. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but beep beep. Yeah, like cut the boring parts. What damn it. I was about to say, what boring part, Solar? What are you talking about? I don't think I understand. What are you talking about right now, Solar? You sound like a lunatic. And the moon's not even out. I'm teasing. I found this guy who played Hollow Knight, but he streamed and made like 10 to 20 minute videos out of it. That's super smart. Yeah. There's actually an option to export. If I toggle a little section on Twitch, there's an option to export, and it'll split it into 15-minute segments for me. But I don't do that because I tried to do that like once or twice, and it didn't work, like at all. I just exported the whole thing like I normally did. So I just went back to exporting normally, just the full thing. Unless there's anything critical that I need to edit out, and then I will edit that out. But I've only had to do that like 2 or 3 times in 3 years, so I thank you guys immensely for that, for keeping it fun, not too wild. But that's super smart. Yeah, 11 to 20 minutes. That's prime real estate. That's prime real estate for anything. Well, mostly for YouTube, not Twitch. Like Twitch, you don't stream for 20 minutes. That would be weird. That would be like, why even start the stream? It's gonna take 20 minutes to even get started, at least for me. Or today, 30. Lamau. Karen, gotta go. Don't know when I will get a chance to talk to you again, given the chaos. So, wish you an awesome rest of your stream. Surrounding, stay safe. Will do. Thank you so much, Karen. Same to you. And I'll be reaching out to Kat later. I'll be shooting her a text just to finally see her. I just need to know who sent this to me so I can thank them properly. Also, later tonight, I'll be setting up a Throne account for future use, and then I'll probably share that on the Discord. Not that that has to be ever used, but just another option of generosities, I guess. And I set up the bit button, not that you have to use it. I set up the sub button when you hit affiliate, not that you have to use it. The Stream Elements tipping page goes right to me, not that you have to use it, but hey, I'll just leave all of these paths of generosity there, and then whoever wants to use them can use them, but never any pressure. I hope you guys never feel any pressure or ever feel bad about chilling on the streams. Just because you guys are here, that's already enough stream support. That's already more than I need. But yeah, thank you guys for the support always. I really appreciate it. I feel like I don't say that enough. And yeah, I didn't know what the heck Throne.com was, but thanks to ABC, I now know what Throne is. But it's just another channel to use that doesn't have to be used. So please keep that in mind. But apparently some people are finding ways to bypass that anyways. So thank you for Pedro. I mean Fredo. Sorry, not Pedro. Thank you for Fredo. I love a good plushie, and I will build a plushie army. I don't care. I'll just, this whole room will just be plushies. I'll just enter this room, just swim through all the plushies to get to the chair. It'd be sick. Probably bad for the PC though, and breathability. But Karen, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I hope you accomplish everything you set your mind to. Maybe on my spare time, I'll try to make a vid out of your Silksong playthrough. Well, thank you. So you don't have to do that at all. But I've been trying to clip more often using the Twitch clip method, or a method of clipping on Twitch that I didn't know I could use, like after the streams. Like I don't have to clip stuff in the streams, and you guys don't have to either. Like I can go back to the VOD page and then pause it at a section where I want to clip the last like 60 seconds. Like I pause it, and then the last 60 seconds before that pause, I can clip it, and then I can throw it into TikTok, and then TikTok used the auto caption feature and the editing feature on Twitch, actually. The editing feature. I think TikTok, I just use auto captions on TikTok in the text. But yeah, that's been pretty fun. I like posting to TikTok. It's fun just to see the numbers go up. Post a silly video that took me 15 minutes to make, gets 1,000 views. Okay, sick, man. Maybe more people will find the streams if I show for myself some more. No, TikTok is definitely the place to be, though, if you want to like get yourself out there. But Solar, if you did that, I would be Spike's on there right now. Nice. Shout out to Spike being on TikTok right now. So that'd be incredibly generous of you. But I would love to come up with a way that I could do that on my own. It's just so you wouldn't have to do the work, you know. I mean, the whole point is so that I have to do the work. But if I was helped with some of the work, then oh my god, just think what we could accomplish. Just think about it. Good god, man. Where's Luigi when you need him? Oh, that's right, he needs a circuit board. Circuit board. I thought circuit boards were pretty easy to make. Let's see if I can make one right now. Circuit board, what do I need? Heat capacitor, sick, already got one. He only took 50 selenium from me, that's fine. Polyfiber? Ooh. Okay. Oh yeah, we're getting into some interesting stuff here. Cactus flesh? Star bulb? Nah, I'm gonna have to buy that one. Circuit board. I'm gonna need to buy a polyfiber. And then I can make a circuit board. We only need one. Sick. Doing a lot. Okay, polyfiber. Let me head up to the space station, just because I haven't been there yet. Teleport me. Fibbly fibbly. current system. That's the one. Yeah. And then hopefully I can buy polyfiber. My goodness, that's fast. I forget how quick that is. Yeah, I'd like to buy. Unless I really just have to make it. Cobalt, no. I needed what? Cactus flesh? I might just have to go like look for that on the planet. Mordite, I don't need that. Garbage. Gak relic. Oh, I could probably give a couple gifts here and increase my standing with the alien races. And learn some new words, I'm hoping. Pin crafting instructions to mission log. Yeah, I'll probably need that. Craft polyfiber. Cactus flag. Echino cactus plant. Okay. The host plant grows wild in a barren climate, but can be farmed in all environments with the aid of a hydroponics tray. Who? What's his name? Trey? Trey. Yeah, it's me, Trey. Star bulbs are harvested from the engorged, luminescent berry of the star bramble. Get out of here. In a lush climate? Lame. I don't live on a lush climate. I'll have to go off-world for this one. But can be farmed in all environments with the aid of a... My god, man, I gotta get a hydroponics tray. A hydroponics tray. Assemble components, use crafted. Hydroponics tray. I'm gonna need that. I don't want to go collecting 100 pieces of cactus and 100 pieces of another super rare thing on a whole nother planet. Hydroponics tray. Good to know. It's gonna be big for the game. Because I think I still got that from last time I was logged on. Visited. What? I thought it, I thought it kind of replenishes, no? Visited? Darn it. So I can't learn new words from you. Already learned. Darn it. That's fine. Supplies collected. 0 out of 0. Yeah, weird. Free for apprentice and above. Unstable plasma. Okay. I mean, it's free. I'll take it.
Product received.
Donate. Starship. Maximum donations reached. Like forever? Or I guess. They don't like the pirate transponders. Salvaged glass? I thought I had some of that. It might be back in my base though. Walker brain? Spoilers. Spoilers! Get away from me. Spoilers. Not ready for that yet. It's not that hard when you know what you're doing. You know what parts you already want to keep in when you're the one streaming, so all you need to do is download the VOD and cut it up. True, I just don't. I wouldn't know like which parts people would want to watch. I guess. Like unless I had an AI thing that would go through and like pick the most like epic parts or something. But there's not really anything that does that for you. For free at least, unless you want to pay like a yearly subscription. Like Eclipse.gg, if I was really into like making clips like super regularly and I like made a bunch of money off of TikTok and clips, would I invest $150 a year on Eclipse.gg for the pro version? Yeah, because I would be using that crap every single day, and it would just be like auto doing it for me. Because they have like the auto clip feature. Like right when you're done streaming, it just starts pulling like 30 different clips from that stream. Would I do that? Yes. It's just not worth it to me right now. But if I was gonna go with anyone, it would be Eclipse. Eclipse has all the sauce. They know they do. That's why they charge the price that they do. And they get it for you pretty quick. Like the clips are like same day. Like if it's a 4-hour stream, it's probably gonna take like 4 or 5 hours of loading time. Maybe up to 8 hours, but that's not that bad. Like that's really quick. Like I was using Sizzle GG, and it took like straight up 2 days. It took like 48 hours for one stream. I was like, bro, what? I'm like, it was like a 4.5-hour stream. How did it take 2 days? And I think the quality of the clips that Eclipse pulls for you is not to bash on Sizzle, but I think Eclipse has just made more money and they've invested well. Oh, Silksong speedrun record is like 1 hour and 8 minutes, by the way. That's already incredibly quick. And it's only been out for like 2 weeks, man. That's crazy. Then again, it's been out for 2 weeks, and you've been playing the game for 2 weeks straight. So far, there were no insane skips discovered. Boss fights, some funny moments, platforming, lower sections, abilities. Yeah, that's what I'm always thinking of. That's what I've started to dabble in. I don't know if you've noticed, Solar, but if you're checking on the TikTok, which you don't have to, like, just do whatever makes you happy. But I've been trying to dabble in that sort of content. Personal thoughts? Hell no. Nobody cares about my personal thoughts. You know what they could really do better about this game? Oh, Rocky's complaining again. Effing turn it off. Hit the button. Oh, let's see what else is on. Oh my god. Babe, change the channel. He's doing it again. Yeah, tell him to stop. He's not listening? Alright, let's see what else is on. Cool. Just kidding. I'm not here to listen. Actually, I am. Sometimes. I'm not great at it, though. I'm a level 1 listener. Kinda. Raging new areas. True, like a new... Yeah, I've been trying to do that. I was trying to do that a little bit with... Oh my god, wait. Oh, I thought I saw the visited thing wasn't there. Thought he was new. Yeah, I visited everyone in here, darn it. The complaining is one of the good parts. I'll stream Fortnite right now. I'll boot it up right now. I can. With the power of the PlayStation 5. I mean, with the power of the PC. That's what I meant to say. I still love the power of the PlayStation 5 joke. It's so easy. Through the power of the PlayStation 5. Through the power of my toilet plunger. Just kidding. That's disgusting. Let's not talk about plunging toilets. Through the power of the sink. Solar, I appreciate that. Then again, I don't like complaining. So when I notice I'm complaining too much about a game, I'm just like, bro, I gotta move on to another game then. I'm complaining too much about Fortnite. I need to play No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky cooks. Alright, I'm wandering. Let me lock in. I'm wandering too much. When I talk, I like to wander. No free exosuit upgrade, I'm assuming. That doesn't ever replenish. That's just a one and done. Oh, right, visited. Suit upgrade, visited. Yeah, okay. That's actually new. Before it just wouldn't even show up. I like that. That's good communication. When in doubt, communicate more. Yeah, you can't access it again. So it doesn't really change anything, but there's an actual prompt now. Instead of it just being like not there anymore. That's cool. I like that. I like that. They're always making the game a little bit better. Defiance of Silence. Now that's the same one, isn't it? Damage potential. What? Why is that one B class and the damage potential is 1400, but the last one I saw was A class and the damage was 300? Garbage. Abysmal. What? Nani? Alright, compare. I might want to get that. Buy 3. And it's cheaper? I got 70 mil. I have money. Pistol 16. 27 inventory slots. I could put way more upgrades. And ooh. Scanner range 416, but that's only because I have stupidly powerful upgrades on right now. I think if I take those and move those over, I'll have 416 on the other one. Possibly even more, actually. And the damage potential is just a little bit more. Oh, and I've been waiting for a rifle style of multi-tool too. And that looks exactly like MJ vibes. MJ Nerf Dart vibes. And it already has some stuff on it? Recharge time. That's the one I already have. Sick. Yeah, I already got that. So I'll just put that one and attach it onto it. Oh, sick. Supercharge? Nice, okay. Got 2 supercharged slots and I have 0. That's way better. A-class mining beam upgrade. Overheat downtime minus 30%. Mining speed 29%. Oh, baby. Okay. Yeah, I have basically the same one, but it's not supercharged. Dang. That's way better. I could combine those 2 together and have the... Oh. Yeah. Today's the day we get a new multi-tool. It's time. I've been using the same multi-tool for a while now. And I can just grab everything and move it over anyways, so... Heck yeah. Exchange, buy? Yeah, no, just let me buy it. So if I exchange it, I think it'll get rid of all my upgrades that I currently have. Buy 3.5 milli. Buy and add to collection. Yeah. Yeah, that's so worth it. Buy that right now. It's the same class too. B class. Add slots and improve class. Oh, true. I think that's supposed to show a whole like armor, not just one little piece of it. Could be mistaken though. I think that's glitched. They still have a couple solid glitches they need to patch out, and maybe 1 or 2 more patches. But that's okay. Add slots for free with a multi-tool expansion slot. Yeah, I don't think I have one. Purchase new slot, 80 million units. Whoa, guys. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, no, no. Dang, 25,000 nanites. Yeah, that's not for me right now. That's for like end game stuff. That's for way later. Is it? I don't think I have anything for Korvax, but I do have something for you, Toil Get. Friend, smell. Yeah, I don't know your language well enough yet, sorry. But I have a Gek relic for you, my friend. Accepts my gift with gratitude. Standing increased with the Gek, ×1. Is that enough to push us to the next level? I'm assuming not, but it usually takes a couple seconds to proc. 3, 2, 1. There it is. Right there. And then it pops up on the screen right now, because it usually... No, okay. It usually takes a solid like 3 to 5 seconds for the achievement to proc. Cool, I think I'm good here. Go ahead and move on a little bit. So I'll just teleport back. I might want to look up where I get that thing. That seems so good. Hydroponics tray. You know where that has to be? Up on the space anomaly. But that seems hella good. If I can unlock that blueprint today, I wonder how many salvage data do I have? 10. Even if it costed 10, I would burn all of it. I would give all 10 salvage data right now, just to get that hydroponics tray. Something tells me it might cost that much, or even more. Hydroponics tray, that absolutely seems... I'm just gonna confirm. I don't feel bad for looking it up, because I'm just gonna confirm that it's on the space anomaly. If I go to the space anomaly and it's not there, I'll feel like I wasted time. Let me just confirm. In No Man's Sky, where's the hydroponics tray located? Space anomaly. Good. Thank you for confirming. Cool, I'm gonna go get that right now then. Sick. Space anomaly it is. That's not the space anomaly, that's... Yeah, okay. That's where I just came from. Let me summon in the space anomaly. Can it go right there? Sure. Nice. That's actually very impressive. Hello, space anomaly. It's good to see you again. Let's go! Into the center of the Phantom Zone, in a place outside of time itself. Oh, easy game. Please don't crash on me. Yeah, I noticed you guys don't see that. That's really good. I'm really glad you guys don't have to see the oh! The black screens. Then again, on the space anomaly, it's trying to load in a lot of online players and a lot of online ships and a lot of just technology, man. Ooh, yeah, feels pretty choppy right now. Let's just be here as long as we need to be here and then get out of here. Oh no! There goes my screen again. I'll just play it on the monitor. When in doubt, when that goes dark, I'll just play it on the monitor. Not gonna try to jetpack or do anything weird. Just walk. Just walk and hopefully the game doesn't crash. Alright, this is where we need to be. Oh, there it goes again. And we're back. Very good. Starship research? No. I mean, yes, I want it, but... Construction research, thank you. Oh. Yeah, they got some stuff to work out on the new update, but... I still love No Man's Sky. Because they fix it. And they do it quickly. Oh, I could get the hollow door. I would have to burn 8 of my salvage data, though. Dang it. That hollow door would be so sick for base building, man. Oh, it would be so Star Trek, so Star Wars. Hollow door, baby. I mean, the door looks nice, but a hollow door? I do have access ramp, and I got the climbing ladder. Got those last time, I think. Straight corridor, yeah, and I also got the, yeah, the main cylindrical room, which is what I wanted. Oh, there it goes again. There we go, we're back. Square room. Square room would be nice too. Honestly, I might just go square. I like when things are square, because then you can plan everything very modularly. Like, hey, 3 things over here, 2 things over here, 3 things over there. I think I'd prefer the square buildings, to be honest. L-shaped corridor, got that one. Glass roofed corridor, that's pretty cool to like see stuff around, especially if you're making an underwater base. This is basically just Subnautica in space. I love this game. Foundation. Yeah, if I got the square room, we could also get foundation. And foundation would make it like look more proper. I think I would want to make a foundation too. Paving, raised small paving, maybe not. Cuboid room? Maybe, we'll see. Here we go. Yeah, technology modules. Hello, light box? Light device? The box may be recolored before or after placement, requires power to operate. Oh, I can turn it blue? That'd be cool. Okay, my screen is dead again. Now we're back. I should have brought more, Wonder Protector? Sorry. Discovery display hologram? A buildable holographic display, Star Wars, designed to visualize any discovery currently listed in your personal records. Any discovery? Planets, plants, animals? So cool. So cool. So cool. Just why not? That would just be fun. That sounds like Sean Murray was just like, yo, what if we just like did this? Star Wars, man. Cause fun stuff. Message module? Okay, my screen's dead again, sorry. There we go. A small and accessible information container for leaving messages or viewing left messages and short strings of information. Okay. That's kind of cool, I guess. Leave for someone to find. Message module. Kind of like a... The time capsule. Kind of like the time capsule. Also from Subnautica. Nutrient processor. A portable nutrient extractor able to process and refine gathered ingredients into edible food products. Dang, that's kind of good. I don't find myself eating in the game very much at all, so I don't see the value for that. Because eating is just like I can't tell you the last time I ate food in the game. It's just not really a necessity. As long as your health is fine, you don't ever need to eat. And your suit just kind of provides you nutrients in a way. Large refiner. You already unlocked that. Antimatter reactor. 20 salvage data, dang. This device can be left to harvest reality paradoxes and convert them into usable antimatter? Crazy. Okay, cool. Yeah, storm crystals and antimatter. Storm crystals are gonna be hard. Those are hard to get. Those are on like endgame type planets. Light floor? You can make a dance floor? That's kind of sick. Noise box. High frequency noise. Pitch may be adjusted to the user's requirements. Okay. A high frequency noise. Sphere creator? A highly specific fabrication device developed with the intention of finding the universe's most perfect sphere? Why? We'll create a large sphere ready for whatever experiments are deemed necessary? Okay. I guess. What is that? Alternative landing pad? A stable reinforced landing pad for starships? What would that do any differently? It just looks like black and gold, and it looks like super nice, and it looks cool. I kind of like that one a little bit better. I might get that one eventually. The Wonder Projector is a W. That's straight Star Wars. I love it. Short range teleporter. A low power teleporter construction across short distances. Really? When wired to both a power source and another short-range teleporter, allows near instant travel between nearby locations. No, we already have long-range teleportation, so teleporter cable to link one or more short-range teleporters. Oh. Yeah, no. Let me focus here. What am I actually looking for? No way. An advanced audio generator allowing the user to synthesize complex musical arrangements? I'm gonna start making beats in No Man's Sky. Let's go. So you get 51% from tools? Charms? 51%, like additional power or additional sauce? Cool. Okay, my screen's dead. There we go, I'm back. You get 51% from, like how there's 112% in Hollow Knight, and there's 51% just linked to tools or charms. And are they called tools in this game instead of charms, like in Hollow Knight? Weapon rack, that'd be cool. Race initiator? Race part? That's so... Oh, cool. That's nice. Exocraft materializer? Anyways, I'm not ready for all this yet. Nautilin platform. Yeah, I want to use the submarine so bad, man. Colossus Geobay. Yeah, it's so cool. And the motorcycle? Dang it. So cool. Aquatic construction. Oh, they have specific aquatic construction modules. That makes sense, actually, for deep pressure. Deep water chamber. Cool. Marine shelter can be... Oh, nice to kind of save you. Okay, that's cool. Decal designs. I like that first one, white design decal. That looks like Star Wars. That looks like credits. I like that. Posters. Decorative modules. Wall screen. It's kind of cool, I guess. Drawers. Wall fan. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't like cool you down or anything. Silly. That's a nice chair though. If it was blue. Like how there's 100 gold. Yes, yeah, they are called tools. Oh, interesting. Nail, needle, soul, silk, geo, rosaries, charms, tools, Oh, they changed up everything. Why? Like, I guess her sword is more of a needle than it is a nail. Okay. That makes sense, but... Soul is silk? She still has a soul. Geo is rosaries? That's so interesting. Charms are tools. Huh. Wonder why. They changed it because it's a different character? Yeah, I guess. You can still put charms on. You can still put charms on a different character, though. That's like if I picked up a sword and I'm like, "This is my sword," and then I put the sword down, and then you picked up the sword and you're like, "This is my solar," and I'm like, "That's called a sword." And you're like, "No, not to me." But I get it. Just so there's no like overlap or confusion between games, I guess. There's also a new thing, crests. Spoilers! Just kidding. You can really change up your gameplay. They changed it because it's a different character. Hornet doesn't use soul. She uses silk because she's a spider. Oh. Instead of being hollow. Instead of being knight. I guess I don't really know what the Hollow Knight was. The pure vessel. Pure vessel, so he had a pure soul, so he would channel soul in order to heal, and she has silk. Yeah, I guess. Different currency for this game. I gotcha. And tools over charms because they are actual tools, not charms. She's like holding different things in her inventory or something. Come on, there we go. Step ladder, spark plug. Decoration, huh? Boys. Lantern. Boys. Where's the thing I need? There's so many. Mineral extractor, no, don't need that. Oh! Yes! Hydroponic train, it's only 3 I can buy right now! I'm buying it right now. A self-contained growth system for the indoor cultivation of agricultural crops. Nice, so I don't have to go off planet. I just grow whatever I need. Flora container 3, nice, I already have one too. Got that somewhere. Oh! There we go. Yeah, give me that right now. Yeah, that's all I came for. The hydroponic tray, I think that's gonna benefit me immensely. Unless I have to unlock. Okay, good thing I didn't spend it on anything else. To beautify your base. Decoration. Decorative pot for indoor plants. Yeah, I think that's required though. Maybe. Or maybe not. Large hydroponic tray? Oh, it's 10? Darn it. Yeah, I would have preferred that. That's okay, we'll start with one. Or we'll start with a small one. What did it say I needed? Nip, nip. Nip, nip. Solar vine. No, I have access to those. Star bramble, we needed that. And then echinocactus. Yeah. Yeah, I only have 7 to spend, so let me do star bramble. Oh. There we go, back. Screen keeps cutting out. Star bramble, talk to me. And then echinocactus, and then I'll come back and we'll unlock more when I get more salvage data. Sick. That dude's fit is pretty nice. I like the wings and the jetpack, man. I want to get some wings on my jetpack. Alright. I am out of here. shall head back to base. Yeah, honestly, the blueprints that are all associated with the space anomaly up here, I just gotta get a bunch more salvage data and start unlocking everything. So we never hit any roadblocks. Alright, for now we will start growing some of these things to help with the mission as we take off and do other missions. Where is my base? There we go. Mustinir looks a lot different from this far away. Looks like it has a lot more water than it actually does. Actually, maybe I just haven't traveled that far. We'll see. Yeah, you like also craft the tools every time you use them? That's interesting, okay. You can throw like a small trap for an enemy to take damage. Oh, like one-off items? Not a huge fan of those, but I'm sure they would be cool. Usually, not a huge fan of those though. 162,000, yeah, let me take this fool out. Make a little bit of money here. Out of range, I'm right on top of the fool.
Hostile ships
Gotta
approaching.
say, I'm right next to him. Let's go. Lock onto him. Crap. Lock onto him. And he's wick. Yeah, what's the move? Just wear him down with this, right? Until his shield's coming. And then quick swap over. Hit him with the rockets. That is just bread and butter, man. That's all of them? Nice. Standing with the Corvex increased by 3? That's so worth it. Just that's worth it. I don't even need the money, man. And then the fact that I got a pirate transponder and got paid 160k. That's what I'm talking about. Dangerous destroyed 60 starships, okay. 1738. Aye. Rainburn. No, that's not home. Where's my home? There we are. Plot course. Oh, that's right. I have photon cannon. I have rocket launcher, and then I also have phase beam now too. Oh, might just do that. Take me there. Let's go. In Hollow Knight, you were just swinging your nail and using spells. In Silksong, you swing your nail, use silk skills, and use tools. So you got 3 things going on instead of 2. It's not as bad as you think. Okay. Like, it's not like constant crafting. Like, oh, you need another 2 pieces of string before you can get this trap, and then you can put the trap down. But you only made 1, so then you're gonna run out and you have to go back and then make more. I don't like that. Beginning suborbital flight. I just like that. It just sounds cool, man. It sounds like Star Trek. There's also these shards you pick up from enemies along with rosaries. The shards are used to craft the tools. So if you just kill enemies, you'll be fine with using tools. I usually just use them on bosses or places where there's too many enemies to bother with. Gotcha, okay. So it's a once in a while use. It's not everyday use. Land. About. Is that Rick? Oh yeah, I thought I felt the ground shaking. That's just Rick. Rick going by. Alright, we're back. Probably just put it right here. atmosphere harvester. I don't know what that does yet, but we'll see. Ah, yes, here we are. Plantable seed? Bruh. Approximate growing time 16 hours. Wait. Wait, early bro. Cactus flesh. I was trying to avoid having to get cactus flesh. If I have to get cactus flesh in order to make the cactus. What? No Man's Sky, what? Dude, I don't think they cooked on this one, unfortunately. So in order to plant the cactus, in order to get the cactus flesh, I have to have cactus flesh in order to plant it. That directly defeats my entire purpose of buying that. Why? Why? People are having a hard time getting the cactus flesh. That's why I wanted to plant it indoors. Yeah. So you're saying that the hydroponic tray isn't actually usable for anything? Because the whole point is that's so silly, man. That's so silly. You want me to go get 50 star bulb? Yeah, the mission requires me to go get 50 cactus flesh, or 100 cactus flesh, and 100 star bulbs. If I already had that, why would I use that to make a seed that I would have to plant and wait for them to come back? If I'm already holding it, if I already have a $5 bill in my hands, why would I take the $5 bill, plant the $5 bill in the ground, wait for 16 hours, dig it up again, and then grab it and be like, I just grew $5. No. I just stuck $5 in the ground, let it get dirty for an hour, and then I dug it up again. I still have $5. Okay, Nomad Sky. I think you forgot the whole purpose of that. But hey. What the heck do I know? I'm just gonna plant a little hydroponic tray in here. And then not, plant anything in it. Nice. Yeah, I can't buy cactus flesh, so I truly don't know what the point of that is then. I unlocked it so I can make it whenever I want. But then you have to at least start out with 50. You can't start out with 0. The whole point is I wanted to start out with 0 and grow my own. Like I was hoping the seed just costed like, I don't know, ferrite dust or something. Or ferrite dust and copper. Then it would have been a little bit more sustainable, but that's okay. Yeah, I was about to ban that. I was about to shoot that bot. And it sounds like Bambi too. That's tragic. Shoot that Bambi. Just kidding. That's me. There's an ad starting in 20 seconds. I'm snoozing it. Because ads are no fun. Cheers. First person banned by me? What? You've never banned someone, Solar? You gotta do it more often. Makes you feel alive. Just kidding. Just kidding. That is not the vibe we're going for. We're going for as little bans as possible. If we don't have to ban, we will not ban. If we have to ban, that's what it's there for. We will ban. Bots, get them out. People being toxic? Timeout. Toxic again? Timeout. A third time? You have to. You might have to be banned, especially depending on the stuff being said. Some stuff being said, deuces, you're banned. Other stuff being said is timeout, timeout. Then ban. Maybe. If your intention is to ride the lightning too close to the sun, you might just get scorched by the sun. Just don't wonder why you got burned. What? Why did I get burned? I was barely like putting my hand on the face of the sun. I just, you know, I don't know. I don't know how I got burned. I barely stuck my whole palm on the stove, and then I took my other hand and I pressed it down. But I don't know why it hurts so bad. Well, you should. Alright, I need another mission. Give me another mission, man. Crap polyfiber. Yeah, I guess that's not getting done today. On Pinrest, yeah. I'll just have to go to a planet with star bulbs and go to a planet with Echino cactus. Because you can't just plant it with the... I'm glad we have the hydroponics thing. Maybe eventually when we loot some more stuff, it'll make it easier to like bring that stuff to other planets that don't have that stuff. I kind of see the point of it. But for the immediate use, it's not going to help us out. Acquire a circuit board, yeah, no. I wish I could just buy one of those, but you really do have to make it. Unfortunately. Okay, let's mark this one instead. Weapons research. Destroy planetary depots. Destroy depots with multi-tool weapons. Warning, destroying depots will attract sentinel attention. That's fine. That's what we're doing it for. Let's go. Where is it? How far is that? Yeah, it's a little far. Definitely gotta take the ship. Also, how am I doing on fuel? 61%, 78%, 25%. We good. We good for now. Oh my goodness, what have I been doing? Yeah, I totally forgot. Where did my other multi-tool go? Tritium hypercluster. I don't need those. Break those. Yeah, just give me more tritium. Where did my other multi-tool go with all my saucy stuff on it? I do like this multi-tool though. That's a cool looking multi-tool. Is he grabbing it with two hands? Or is he just like... Yeah, cool, yeah. Yeah, he grabs it with two hands. I like that. Yeah, that's the MJ blaster. That's the MJ 3 million. Dude, like... But where did my other one go? Is it safe? Is it here? Oh, it's probably here. With whatever strength we have left, screaming our final scream? For what? Do you know what we Viking do before we die, Traveler? We go before the monolith. We tear ourselves apart with whatever strength we have left, screaming our final scream. Bro, that's so... That's a lot. It is our atonement for the violence we commit in life. It is a good death. And if we cannot make the journey, alternates are acceptable. An ally, for example, can assist with the task. Yeah, nod and understand. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm grateful, interloper. Okay, okay. Please tell me. Is it in here? Oh no. I'm gonna have to look that up. Where did my old multi-tool go in No Man's Sky after I buy a new one? Yeah, I bought a new multi-tool and I can't find my old one. I didn't exchange, I purchased. Same here. Your old multi-tool is stored in your multi-tool collection and can be accessed and swapped into your active slot by opening the quick menu. Sick, okay. Quick menu. Gestures, photo mode. Recharge equipment, no. Summon vehicles, no. Utilities, got you. Change secondary weapon, huh? No. Toggle camera view? No. Yeah, that's the one. Has to be. That's the one. Yeah, should only have two. Good, good, okay. So now that I'm doing this, I can go like this. Wait. But yeah, that's fine. Oh, I can only take my exosuit inventory? Okay, that's good to know. Forbidden multi-tool module. Oh, really? I see. Those will be good for when I'm doing like underwater stuff, but right now, definitely don't need those. I don't recall banning someone. That was your first one then, Solar? How did it feel? Feels good. Kind. But only when doing it for the right reasons, which you just did. Alright, I'm going to bed. See you, have fun. That Silksong stream better be next week at least. Oh, absolutely it will be, Solar. You just gotta bankroll the game. The second you bankroll the game, I'm playing the game. Yeah, you just let me know, Solar, when you want to bankroll that game. Just like Tom Cruise bankrolling Mission Impossible after the third movie. Thank you very much. Yeah. He said, fine, I'll do it myself. And that's a joke, Solar. I'll pick it up. It's 20 bucks, man. Cheap. And then we'll be playing it next week. Yeah, Monday? Oh, yeah. Absolutely by next week, man. Yeah, we'll probably start it next Monday, actually. Unless I'm playing No Man's Sky. Either next Monday or Tuesday. But by next Friday at the latest. That's a really cool Pokemon, actually. I like that one. By next Friday at the latest, man. Absolute latest next Friday. We'll be hopping on. But before that, I'll probably do at least one. If not 2 Hollow Knight streams. So hopefully I'll see you for that as well, Solar. But for now, get some good sleep, my guy. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Bye for now. Okay, yeah, I should have some space here. Yeah, that'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. Yeah, so you want me to take Yeah, I meant store, I guess. Yeah. Assuming the other one already has one of those. Pretty sure. Just gonna focus on these first. Personal force field? Yeah, I would like to keep that as well. Our new multi-tool after this is gonna be so bussin'. Make it easy to pick out, put it right in the middle. Might as well take everything off. Yeah, personal force field. Oops. Assuming it already has one of these. That's like pretty basic. Yeah, I've taken everything of value. All right. Nice. All right. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's already got one of those too. Yeah, this thing's gonna be sick. I have to reorganize this a little bit though. Yeah. all the scanning stuff over here, all the weaponry stuff over to the right. That bothers me. Helmet comes first, and then shoulder. Bothers me. Bowcaster, that big gun, so I'd have to go over here somewhere. Yeah, I want to use both supercharged slots, though, at least. And that buffs up that, nice, okay. Just move that. Yeah, not hating that. Yeah, I'd like that to stay there though, if I could. What if I put the mining beam itself on that? Know what that does though. Not sure if that does anything. Do that instead. Overheat downtime 30%. Yeah, man. Fuel efficiency 48%, mining speed 29%, overheat downtime 30%. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, mining beam. Boltcaster. We get this nice and organized here. Sick. Yep. Okay, good. Take that one over here. Scanner range 350. Yeah, exactly. It's going up again. Yeah, so there we go. 350 scanner range. That's pretty good. I think that's what it was before. Better than 270 or whatever. Damage potential, I think, is going up as well. Right there. Well, I guess that would go with that, so I'd have to put it there. Yeah, that's good. I like that a lot. Heck yeah, that looks nice. Let me just bring it all over. And I'll sort it out all in one go. That'd be more efficient. Technology what? What was that? Technology already installed, yeah, but... I can't have the exact same one? Oh, interesting. So it would have to be different classes, I guess. Technology already installed, huh? Okay, can I put it back then? I put it then. Okay, it just reverts back. Nice. Okay. I guess you can only have like a string of 3 different upgrades. I'm assuming. Waveform recycler multi-tool upgrade, because that's the same exact one, but it's B class, so you can combine S with B and S with A and stuff, but not B with B. Even though I have A with A over here, maybe it doesn't want you to do too much. I don't know. But I'm at least digging the style of the gun. I like it a lot. Yeah, mining beam. Guess we're gonna have to go down there. Mining beam companion unit, right? Don't think it has to be. Oh, and then they all combine like that? Cool, cool, okay. Good to know. Oscillating cooling system. Mining beam upgrade heat dispersion plus 16%, overheat downtime 11%. That's not like amazing, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, I got like 5 different things combined right now. Yeah, all that combined together, man, that is pretty dang good. Okay, I think there's more. Making a new multi-tool is kind of involved. Yeah, here we go. But definitely worth it, because, I mean, you use your multi-tool for everything. There we go. No. Technology already what? Oh, okay, cool, yeah. I thought it already had a bolt caster, and it does. Just put it back. What about this one? Terrain manipulator. It didn't have a terrain manipulator. Good thing I brought that one over with me. Yeah, personal force field I didn't have. Terrain manipulator. Where should I put that? Maybe here? Not sure if supercharging it would make any difference, though. But I'll leave it there just for fun. Charge? Yeah, might as well. Ferrite dust. Ooh, it's got a lot. Pure ferrite? Sure.
Technology recharge.
And then the other 2 I can't use. Okay, I think that's our new multi-tool for the time being. A lot more slots for upgrades. And just a lot more stylish, in my opinion. Not sure if I'll ever swap to a different one. Unless it's like the same version, but with different stats and better stats. We'll see. Yeah, scanner range up to 350. Damage potential remained the same as the last one. I kind of figure once you bring all your stuff over, I mean, it's gonna work real well for you. Feeling pretty good about all that. Analysis visor. Yeah, cool. All right. That's our new multi-tool. I don't see any reason to keep my old multi-tool. Settlements register. Nutrient ingester? What? No nutrient ingester installed. What? Meat box? No fishing rig installed? Okay. Interesting. New stuff. Spoilers! Bite beat library. That's so cool. Maybe one day. Swap multi-tool. Honestly, no, because the other multi-tool is good to have on hand, just in case I ever lose my multi-tool, but you can't really drop your multi-tool or lose it in the game, so... I feel like just selling it, it would only make me like 50k though. I don't know. I'll just rock with the one we got right now, it's fine. Keep it in the inventory. Do want to change the name of it though. Defiance of Silence is cool, but I like uniformality. So therefore, I name it Multi-Tool Mark III. Because the last one was Multi-Tool Mark II. Multi-Tool... No, MK3. Yeah. Multi-Tool Mark III, my apprentice. Heck yeah. Actually, would capital M look better? No, doesn't really matter. Mark III, that looks fine. Looks totally fine. Multi-tool Mark III. Because the old one was Mark II, right? Yeah, Mark III is better, man. Mark III is always better. Alright, we have decked ourselves out with a brand new multi-tool. Finally, an AR type multi-tool. Was waiting for one of those. That feels pretty good. We've done a significant portion of stuff in the game so far. I'm gonna hit the save beacon just to lock all that in. Cool. And we got some new blueprints from the Space Anomaly. There's so many other cool blueprints, like the hollow door. I want that hollow door so bad. That new landing pad, the black and gold landing pad. I don't think it does anything different. It's still just a landing pad, but it's just like the cooler landing pad. It's like, this one's fine, and it does everything perfectly fine, but a cooler one would be better, because skins get wings. The hollow door, I need that hollow door. I might need that hollow door today. We shall see. But let's head to the Sentinel mission and take out some Sentinels now that I got some good weaponry. Oh, so wait a second, didn't I have... Or was it just the bowcaster? No, I guess it was just the bowcaster.
Ground protection falling.
Cool, let's go. Oh, that's kind of far away, okay. We'll take to the skies a little bit. No. Go up a little bit more. There we go. It goes straight down. No, really? Fine. Whoa. Easy. Sentinel Depot. Okay, where do I land? I guess I've never been to like a proper Sentinel Depot before. Land right here. Fine by me. Interesting. Yeah, I've never been to a Sentinel depot before. This is new. Destroy depots. Warning. Aggression will attract Sentinels. Yeah, kind of figured, man. What if I just loot their stuff first? Oh, was that bad? They're all around me right now. Save and chart. Are they going to take that personally? No? That's okay? Okay. Oh, he's looking at me. Kuwadana platform? See, I didn't sign up for this, though. Good. Get me out of it. Full caster, let's go. Yeah. Pulling up on me? Nice try. Yeah, I'm doing more damage now. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean it. It wasn't personal. Sorry. You know what? Search? Sick. Sick. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, just the animals, man. Just the animals. I gotta put them down. Good. Let's go. Whoa. Bro, what the world? Bro! Bro, I can't do this. I can't do this. Hang on. Can I, mine, please? Just mine into the ground. Please. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I just need to be safe right now. Yeah, I don't care. Yep, you guys cannot get in here right now. You can try, but I'm so safe right now. Yes! Journey milestone accomplished. What'd I do? Targeted anomaly, destroyed 10 sentinels. That's what I'm talking about. That's not that many. Hazard protection, sure. Sodium. Oxygen. Yeah, we good. Okay, I think we're good. I know. I'm aware. Pugnium. Yes, keep Pugnium, please. Very good. 16 nanites. Is it worth selling that for 16 nanites? Not really. 32 nanites, I might as well just like get them out of my inventory, to be honest. Discard. Discard. Mordite. Discard. I'll keep the Pugnium though, that's nice. Okay, got a little bit more inventory slots. Sodium? Nice. Thank you. Where did my mission go? Is that Sentinel gonna be hostile to me? I don't think so, right? He doesn't remember what I did. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, am I supposed to take it out with my ship? Or with guns? Depot container Lemium? Never heard of it. Aerox? Can I search these and get away with it? Perhaps? I would love that, thank you. Pop open all those. Sodium and oxygen. Pretty sure I saved that already. Yep, move down. Did I grab this? Nope, no loot there. Okay. All right, let's go. Hit it. Go, 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 go. Everybody clap your hands. Sorry, good. Another. Go. Reinforcements arriving. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, that does way more damage now. Don't care. Elite Sentinel Force? I don't care. I mean, I do kind of care. That sounds mean. Is that done? That's got to be done, right? Nice. Give me that. Good. Search and go. Another one over there. I'm grabbing that, and then I'm dipping. Goodbye. Goodbye. Can I get one more of you, maybe? You guys got good loot, man. You guys got really good loot. Oh no! Oh, a little healing robot? You can't do that. No! You can't do that. Get out of here. Get out of here! Come on now. Deuces. Whew. Where's my ship? That was smooth. That was super smooth. Get me out of there. Oh, that's too many. Yeah, that's actually too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's too many. 6 is a bit too much, man. I gotta leave. I have to leave now. Deuces, I have to leave your presence now. Goodbye. No, I'm not there, actually. I'm not even there, though. I'm not even on the planet right now. They're gone. My god, you guys are fast. Alright, lock on. Let's cook up then. Yeah, we got 2. That's fine. I'll take them both. Oh, okay. He's got a shield back too? Nice. Oh, that cooks. Get on him, get on him. Go, 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 go. Ah. Yeah, nope, darn it. Man, he's quick. There's some damage for you. Wait. Ah, crap. Take him. Got him. Go. Next. Nope, not those yet. Yeah, lasers. Give me lasers. Yeah, that feels so good. Sick. Good damage. Lasers. Got him. Get him out of here. That was pretty dang fun, man. The combat keeps getting funner and funner. Now that I got arriving in what? No, you can't do that. Reinforcement, pulse engine. Come on, go. Pulse engine, go. Pulse engine, go. No, I can't pulse. Why? Okay. I'll take out one more and then I'll pulse engine away. Unavailable. Local enemy disruption. Yeah, you didn't give me any time to pulse engine away, you silly goose. You have to give me enough time for me to hold the buttons for 2 seconds. you give me 1 second, that's not even enough time to use pulse engines. Nice. Okay, track him. Go. Oh, he already got his shield back like that? Oh man, okay. Get out of here. Okay, swap out and then go. And I'd like to lead, please. Thank you. Yeah, it's like they'll be here in 3.5 seconds. You have just enough time to like hold L1 R1. It's like, yeah, I'm just trying to hold L1 R1 right now and fly away. Okay, I'm assuming I lost him because I'm hecka far away now. Right? Still says I have a 3 out of 5 star wanted level. That's a lie, though. Alright, let's head back to base. I did the thing it wanted me to. Yeah. I guess I'm alright. I still see the little sentinel symbol, but hoping we're okay. I think we're okay. Return to the armorer. Your armorer awaits at the terminal. Shall. Land. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I love it. 40%, we could probably charge that up. Oh. Yeah, don't want to waste it, actually. Tritium, good. Yeah, I have so much tritium, 2200. Not even worried. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Are you dead serious? There's no way. There's no way. Okay. Yes. There we go. Yes, can't get in. Leave me alone. Thank you very much. Access to inventory is full. Aerox, not even sure what that is. Radon. Okay, I got some new stuff here. Can I just use that to like power something up? No? Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of it. Wait, how much is it? 5,000. Not that much. Bye-bye. Did it glitch because I left the planet and I came back? That's what it tells you to do, though. I mean, I feel like I played the game as intended. Guess not, though. Feels bad. Yeah, they're just gonna chill there for eternity until I die. Basically, I'm screwed now. I just have Sentinel forces on my ass until I die. That's cool. Okay. Rox is like, gotcha, better check it right now, check it. Boom. Spider-Man with Bugs Bunny, Eevee, and Simba. That's crazy. That's a good one. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 because Bugs Bunny is in there. I put a new one. I think you have to go to my actual profile. Oh, that's not the newest one? I haven't seen that one either. Here we go. Whoops. Here we go. I guess it doesn't matter if you guys see all this. I don't care. Just in case. Boop. There, that is. I'm seeing Spider-Man, Simba, Eevee, and Bugs Bunny. And not that I want to out what you're playing, but you asked for it. There we go. Yeah, same one. Huh. Yeah, I'm on your direct profile. That's all I can do. How's Lego Incredibles, by the way? Oh my god, though! Are you serious? I messed up. I really messed up. I glitched the game. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna have to take out all 4, and then it literally just buys you enough time to escape. But it doesn't really. It buys you 6 seconds, man. Can you get out of there in 6 seconds? No. Alright. Yeah, I'm trapped here forever, I guess. Unless I take out these 4 sentinels, and I might die. Oh boy. Here goes nothing. There it is. Oh, there you guys are. I was just looking for you. It's so good to see you guys. What a blessing. Oh, you guys have force fields now? Because you think you're cool? Destroyed. Reload. Take all the puggy I can get, though. Salvage glass. Nice. I need that, too. What just happened? Oh, they don't even know where I am. Why do I have to defeat them when they don't even know where I am? Guys, I'm over here. Really, I have to take myself to them? Come here, I'm right here. Gotcha, goodbye. I don't know how you just hit me, but now there's even more, bruh. Bro, there's the dog now, too. Wow. I don't understand, bro. I don't understand. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm literally dying. I'm literally dying. Sprint. Just get in the house. Just get in the house. Yeah. Literally just get inside. Read encyclopedia. Korvac's word for embrace. I do not embrace this content right now. Lamau. Let me get that navigational data. Sick. At least I got something before I died. They're not gonna leave me alone, are they? Maybe later it will update? Yeah, probably. That dog is foxy? Yeah, dude, seriously. I almost died. That meter is like your proper HP meter? Really? I hate to say No Man's Sky fixed your game, but I was waiting for a third update. A third update that has not come yet. It looks like the game is suffering in a lot of different areas. Then again, they literally said themselves. They're like, hey, this is the biggest, most consequential update we've ever tried to implement into the game. They're like, so it's gonna cause a lot of stuff that we're gonna have to fix. They're like, but we're gonna get on it as quickly as we can, learning everything that's broken and refixing it again. But right now, it wants me to take out the sentinels around me, even though there's 1, 2, 3, What is there? 4, 5. There's 5 sentinels around me, even though it just said there was 4. They're lying. And I can't stop fighting them. I take out 1 more, they're gonna summon 3 more. I take out 1 more, they're gonna summon 3 more. Eventually I'll have 40 on me. And then I will perish, and I will die. Nice. Yeah, I mean, he's right there. What am I supposed to do, man? What am I supposed to do? And they have way better technology than me. Make a note of that. Yeah, at least they can't come inside my building, I'm pretty sure. Like, that door auto-locks. I did everything properly, too. Oh, there's no way you're getting inside, bro. There's no way. Don't let them inside. There's no way. Oh, okay, good. Good. They're not getting inside, at least, for now. Can I talk to this fool? And then maybe it'll just, like, fix the game? I have detected them. Their eyes upon us. You have done it. Haven't you? Your actions have summoned them? Confirmed. Oh, that's what you wanted. Never mind. That's, yeah, true. You're supposed to drag them all the way back to your base. I am sorry, Interloper. I will not be able to assist you in your fight. What? I am too weak. Take this upgrade module and prepare for their arrival. Oh, okay, true. Yeah, he was working on this for me. Plasma launcher? Sick. Nice, I'll take that, man. And I got plenty of room to put it on my new multi-tool, too. Yeah, I'm in. If it's effective. I already have a wiring loom. Hermetic seal, I can make that right now. Amino chamber, I've never heard of that. I'll have to make that. They approach. I know, they're probably in the building right now. But before the final fight, I have another task for you. I need to be strong to serve you. There's a substance, an offering freely given by the young to their elders that may yet restore me. Okay, so I need to find younger Viking and see if they'll give you a gift. I myself spent years enmeshed within the harvest circuits, my organs sacrificing their enzymes for the fleet. I was glad to do so, but we need not repeat such torment today. Enzyme remnants found on Viking daggers should be enough to heal me now. I don't think I have any of those right now, but I can find them. Not imagine they will survive another year. Dang, he's on his last year, bro. To prevent their further decline, accept their quest. Yeah, absolutely. Got your back. Sounds good, sounds good. That dog is... I mean, you need to play My Hero Wants Justice? My Hero Wants Justice 2! Heck yeah, man. Be cool. Kind of saving up all my fighting game. You should not be able to do that, man. You can't just throw the beam inside. No Man's Sky, fix your game. No Man's Sky, please fix your game. Thank you. No Man's Sky, your game is broken and your game is bad. Just kidding. Your game is not bad. Your game is actually amazing. Is he coming inside right now? He's just clipping right through the door. It's a little silly, but that's fine. Let me upgrade my multi-tool so it's even better with the plasma launcher. Where'd you, where did he give it to me? Oh, he just gave me the blueprint, right? Okay, yeah, he just gave me the blueprint. Weapons research, gather, Viking dagger. Yeah, but I need the upgrade first, yeah. Recoil minus 31%? Oh, shots per burst plus 1, burst cooldown minus 6. Barrel ionizer? Do I not have that? I thought I had that. It's like specifically for the Boltcaster too. Barrel ionizer. Alas, I need to get that. Minus 31% recoil? That's the main problem. It's like pulls up, but if it had 30% less recoil and an extra shot per burst, yeah, I need that actually. Oh no. Let me prioritize the other one first actually. Rough. Did I already give up my wiring loom? Can I make glass right now? Not like that. Probably with this. Can I make glass at all? Or actually, no, it's probably just in here. Glass. Yeah, frost crystal? Darn it. That sucks. I haven't picked up even a single one of those in the game so far. Nice. Frozen Worlds? Yeah, I'm not even close to Frozen. Good to know. Glass is incredibly rare in this game. Hermetic Seal, I think, was one of them. Condensed carbon, that's so easy. Make it. Good. Wiring loop. Nice, okay, already have that. Hermetic Seal, nice, got that. Start building it. Wiring loop. Barely made it. Had to sneeze. Hermetic Seal, yep, slap that on there. Amino chamber? Huh. Not sure how I make that, but we'll find out. Rough. Apparently I don't know how to make that. That's pretty awesome. I like that. Acquire recipes from the synthesis lab aboard the Space Anomaly. Nice. No Man's Sky. Problem is, I'm already in the mission. How do I leave? Yeah, you feel me? I mean, I guess I could just bypass the Sentinels by going here. Just absolutely cheesing them out of proportion. This guys, I'm not even in the solar system anymore. I mean, I am, but I'm way far away. Bibbly Fibbly Station has a main mission there? Good to know. What is wrong with this planet? Did I make that? Caffeinated ball? Oh, no. I didn't make that. Sure, teleport me out of here. And I can't buy that? No. Okay. Amino chamber recipe not known. That's a... Oh no! That's actually oh? What do I do now? Hardened? Destroy 15 sentinels? That's way late. But true, yeah. Okay, I'm up to 15 sentinel kills. Nice. I'll take it, man. Thanks. Mission updated weapons research. Return to the armor. Hang on, what is this? This looks new. What is that? What? Where am I? Corvette workshop. Oh. I see. They just stuck the Corvette workshop over here. Not a bad call. Whatever works, man. Hey, what is this? Corvette workshop cache? Corvette module storage? Cool. I just want to see. No Corvette doctrine modification. Create new basic modules required. Darn it. Purchase modules. Yes. Please. Purchase basic modules. Yes. Yes, please. They just cost money? I have money. I got 67 million monies. Thunderbird class? Oh, well, I'm gonna be buying all those. I'm not gonna be picking and choosing. I'm gonna be buying all of them. Thunderbird class cockpit? That looks cool. I'm just gonna want options. 1.6 milli? Sure. Yeah. Wow. Wait. Buy one for one person? Brother. Buy one? Oh. Thunderbird class hab, yeah. Core components? Yeah. Corvette cockpit, Corvette habitation module, Corvette landing gear. Okay, so there's only kind of like one of each so far. Okay. That keeps it, engines. Photon cannon array. God. Yes, that looks good. Landing bay. Cool. Access ways. Yeah, that's reactors. Arcadia S-foil. Cool. Antenna. Nah. I'm not a big antenna person. Okay, I already bought one of those. Habitation and then landing gear should be the base sauce, I guess. I bought one of those. I'll buy one of these. 680,000. Oh, my bad. Did it charge me? No, it didn't charge me. I saw that. That's good. Purchase models. I'm gonna purchase more Corvette modules. I didn't realize I already had access to it. Are you kidding me? If I could start getting a Corvette right now? Ah! Yes! Yes! Thank you. Very good. Wiring loom. I could just throw wire loom in that one, might as well. Apparently I had two. Started at least. Yeah, glass, that's gonna be expensive. I gotta go to a frost planet for that. but going to a frost planet is gonna be okay in the next stream if I can build a Corvette literally right now. Are you kidding me? How long have we been going? 4 hours? 4 hours, 17 minutes. That's not bad at all. Let's keep it going. Shooting for the 5 hour mark, at least, if not a little bit longer. It's always better when we go longer. Oh? Sentience vessel? Oh, I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that. That's expensive. That's nice. That's real expensive. Yeah. Yeah, if I want like a Sentinel starship, which eventually I do, because it looks like a robot. It just looks like a robot ship, like a separatist ship. It's pretty cool, like a vulture droid, or a hyena bomber, a hyena bomber. Exosuit upgrade charts. Honestly, I might go do 2 of those as well. I got 2 of those. That just means I can carry 2 more things in my exosuit every single time. And we know I need it because I keep running out of inventory space every single stream. That should be a priority. Actually, what can I get rid of right now? Anything? Life support gel? I don't think those are very valuable. Yeah, just throw that in the life support. Alright, let me buy like 2 more modules here. And hopefully I can start constructing a Corvette. That would be so gas. Cache inventory, 160 slots. Yo! That's kind of nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times 7? Isn't that 70? No. There's more than I think. Oh, you could scroll. Dang. They give you a lot of space. That's very kind. In that case, yeah. 1 out of 50? Why would anyone need 50 of those, man? You don't need 50 cockpits. I guess so you could build multiple different styles of Corvettes? That sounds so sick. I'm so ready. Let me buy some more here. Purchase modules. Purchase basic modules. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, give me the core stuff first. Already got one of those. Thunderbird class Hab. I'll probably end up needing like 2 of those to make like a nice big ship. But for now, let me just get 1 of everything, so I can at least build a basic Corvette and maybe fly it and test it out. I kind of thought this was gonna be like locked behind other stuff content. Like, hey, go do 30% more of the game before you can have fun in the Corvettes. But apparently you could just hop right in, as long as you got some money, which I had. Burning a hole in my pocket.
Product received.
Thank you. Landing gear, yep.
Product received.
I don't know how many sets of landing gear I'm gonna need and everything, but for now, thank you very much. Workshop cache. Let's add that to this. And see what we can do with that. Create new Corvette. Nice. Oh my goodness. Let me not get ahead of myself. I can't dock the Starfighter in the Corvette, right? I know you can dock the Starfighter in your capital ship, but capital ships are big, man. Like 10 times the size of your Corvette, even. Warning, no landing gear, no habitation, no cockpit, no reactor. Ah, no reactor. It's gonna require a reactor. I'll be back. Exit Corvette, leave workshop. Yeah. Nice, okay. Leave. Let me grab a reactor. Apparently that's gonna be a necessary item. Whoops, that's the wrong spot. That's where I put everything after I buy it. Let me get a reactor. Purchase modules. Basic. Yo, Ghost, what's poppin', dude? Welcome in. Yo, what's poppin', Ghost? I just unlocked the ability to make a Corvette in No Man's Sky. the update that they just added like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. Feels pretty good. Sublight thruster? No, reactor. I'll probably need a thruster as well to go, but Medusa class reactor? God, that sounds cool. Medusa. Argonaut winglet? That's kind of cool. Antenna? No. Ducting outlet? Pole attachment? Okay. Just for some extra cool vibes, I guess. Pole plating? Ah, okay. Reactors, yeah, I guess I only have access to one right now. 1.75 million, that's fine. Digging into the 60 mil a little bit, but that's alright.
Product received.
The fact that I can just jump into Corvette building already. I didn't think I was going to get to do this today. It's nice. Let's see what we can do with that. Whoops. Take it, and then after I purchased it, I add it to the list. Okay. And then we build a new one. Corvette, yeah, they just added it. It's basically, they added Star Trek, the game, is now No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky was missing a key couple features to make it purely Star Trek vibes. When you're in your Corvette, you can beam down. You could go to your teleporter room. You can beam yourself down, and then it'll reconstruct you on the face of the planet. You can just say, oh, I just want to beam down to the surface of the planet. Bing bong, you're there. And then you're like, oh, I want to beam back up to my Corvette ship. Just like Star Trek, in the teleporter room. You can just do that. You can just go beep, 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 and then you go, and it's literally the same, like, kind of de-resing effect. Not really. It's not the like the swirling effect from the new Star Trek stuff. But they added that. Of course, another free content update. This game's only $60. Or actually, it might be 50. But every time it goes on sale, it goes on big sale. So it goes from like 50 or 60 bucks down to like 25 or 30. It goes on like 50% off a couple times a year. But I can't recommend this game more, especially right now. They added that Star Trek update. They added a mid-sized ship, which you can invite your friends over. So if you played No Man's Sky right now, Ghost, I could just be like, hey, hop on my Corvette with me. And then you could just walk around. The problem with Starfighters right now is you can only sit in the seat, right? And you can go into first person and like see all your stuff, and it's really cool, and see yourself turning. Super cool, man, super fire. What's not fire is you can't fit 2 people in one Starfighter. You want to pilot with your friends? You want to Han and Chewie it? You can't. Oh, wait. You couldn't. Now you can. You want to start up a mission with your friends? There's a mission module in your Corvette ship. You can just fire up a mission right from there instead of going to the space anomaly every time and loading up a mission from there. But you can play this game in VR? Yes. Yeah, it's probably the number 1 best game you could play in VR. And when you go into first person, you're piloting your spaceship in VR, which is so sick, man. You can change the camera angles. Third person, first person. Go for it. Yeah, I can't recommend this game more, honestly. Over the course of the past 9 years ago, it was a garbage game. You couldn't do anything that they promised you that you could. And now you can do everything that they ever promised you can do in this game, and then some. Oh, not to mention, if you want to just lower the ramp of your Corvette, walk out onto it, and look at the planet below, you can. You want to jump out of your Corvette and skydive down to the planet below? You can just do that now. Because fun, right? Sean Murray's like, I just want you guys to have more fun. More fun in the same game that you already bought. Oh, and if that wasn't enough for you, if you have a Corvette, Ghost, and you park it, and you put it in autopilot so it just stays right here. Did I mention you can put the Corvette in autopilot? Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Just put the Corvette in autopilot. You're probably wondering, does that mean it'll just travel to the next planet that you auto set the course for? Yeah, you just set the course to the next planet. You hit L1, R1, hold for 2 seconds. you enter light speed, then you get up. You just get up from the cockpit and you're like, all right, cool. My ship will take me there. I'm gonna go in the back, hit the bunk bed, and hit a 10-minute power nap. Because your friends could come over and sleep in your Corvette too with you. If you have enough bunk beds, your whole crew ski, your whole 4-person crew could just hop up aboard in your Corvette and start doing missions. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I wanted from No Man's Sky on day one, man, 9 years ago. But honestly, I didn't even think about stuff like this. If you park your Corvette right here, Ghost, and I park mine up here, and we're just chilling in space, I can get out of my Corvette, just lower the ramp, and then jump, and then just jetpack down to yours, land on yours, and then just get in. Yeah, I could land on your ramp, and just be like, yo, what's up, Ghost? And you're like, where the hell did... I'm parked in space right now. Where did you come from? I'm like, my Corvette's up there, autopiloting. I just floated down. I just zero graved all the way down to your ship, landed on the walkway, and I said, "It's popping. Can I come in?" And you're like, "Yeah, get in here." Yeah. And then you can decorate together. By the way, you could both edit if you allow me. If I'm your friend in a crew, I can edit your ship if you allow it. So vice versa. You want to edit my ship if I allow it? Yeah. You know, you could both be simultaneously changing things on your ship. You're like, hey, I don't like my bed over here. I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move it to this side over here. And I could be like, okay. I don't have to be like, oh, let me come and move it for you because it's my ship. I have to do everything. You just have to tell me. I could be like, no, edit it yourself. I could be over here making the ship better. You could be over there moving your bed around, or taking this plant and moving it around. Oh, so sick, man. Anyways. No. It's so crazy, man. Like anything that was Star Trek vibes that wasn't in the game, Sean Murray was just like, bro, we have to close the gap. We have starfighters and we have capital ships. We have small, 1-person starfighters, and we have big capital ships that are basically just a quarter of the size of a freaking planet, man, orbiting in space, and that's just all your space to put whatever you want up there. But what we didn't have is an intimate crew type environment with a medium-sized ship in order to run missions. Also, capital ships, you can't park it. You have to park your capital ship up in the sky. You want to land? Capital ships don't have any landing gear. Sorry. I'm 95% sure. That's why Sean Murray was like, we kind of had to bridge the gap a little bit. He's like, these Corvette ships are big enough for you and your whole team of 4. You can have beds in there. You can have a teleporter room in there. It's big enough to, have an access ramp. You can lower it. You enter your cockpit to fly. There's a mission log table where you can start up missions as well. And you can make it custom. You can modulate your whole Corvette. So if you want more cargo space, you could just extend that crap. I'm about to do it right now. Ghost, we're about to learn together. If you are getting the game and you want to know how to build Corvettes, Ghost, I'm glad you're right here, right now, because I'm about to build it. I can fix it. I can wreck it. Toggle module menu. Yeah. Oh, wow. Thunderbird landing thrusters? How do I get those? Yeah, I want it all to be like the same. Arcadia heavy booster that looks fire as crap. Landing bay? Wait, what? Oh, you step onto it and then it goes and it brings you up into your ship? That's some Star Wars stuff, man. Oh my god. I mean, Millennium Falcon has just a ramp, but a lot of Star Wars ships, you have to get on a little platform, then it goes and then it puts you up into your ship. Fire. Stop it. Fire. The whole thing is stupid. Let me just look a little bit. Let me look around. Oh my god, is that a helicarrier? Wait. Ghost, you want to window shop with me a little bit? Rock Hopper? Bro, are you serious? It has my name in it. And it's got shield helicarrier, like turbines. It's got spinny turbines. Look. I'm about to make the shield helicarrier. Propeller module, wing module, fin module. Yeah, that thing would look straight up like the shield helicarrier. Where's Nick Fury when you need him? Where's Samuel L? Samuel L. Gooding Splat. Plasma. How do I get all this? I need to buy all this. Windows? Nice, at least the windows are free. Rounded window. Appreciate that. Paneled window. That looks like what Sidious looks out of from his throne room in the Death Star. That's like a Sidious throne room thing. Glass is so hard to come by though. Seamless window, I think I like that one the best. Rounded window, it's a little too aquarium for me. That's nice, that looks armored, that looks solid. Yeah, dang it, man. I want to make it all the same Titan class cockpit. Thunderbird. Yeah, I like Thunderbird. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Serenity from Firefly. Oh! Oh, wait. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. Just kidding. People were able to get close to building Serenity from Firefly. Oh, that would be so fire if I can make Serenity from Firefly. Yeah, that would be a good cockpit for it. That's kind of a Serenity style cockpit. Ambassador class cockpit? No, that kind of looks like a bee, like a honeybee or like a fly or something. Not a vibe. Okay, so they don't have too much yet. Oh, yeah, I want those. How do I get those? I want those. How do I get those? Thunderbird landing thrusters. How do I get those? Wait, mag field landing thrusters? I like those though. Yeah, those have to be it so far. I want it all to be uniform, at least my first one. Like, I don't want a Thunderbird cockpit to go with, like, Titan landing thrusters, you feel me? Landing gear? That's whack. When I could land with a thruster? Dude, that looks so fire. Yeah, I have the Thunderbird class cockpit, but I want that with the Thunderbird landing thrusters. Because it just makes sense. Titan heavy booster, that looks cool, but... Thunderbird heavy booster, look at that! It looks like a Sentinel blaster from X-Men 97. Grab a Sentinel blaster. Skinny boy. John Cena. Also just better stats too. Boost 11. Boost 15. Maneuverability 14. Maneuverability 14. Full stride efficiency. I don't know, it's a little bit better. The thicker is not as efficient, but I respect it. Torpedo launcher? Stop. Photon cannon array? I'm gonna have to have 14 of those. 16 of those, actually. Phase beam array? Whoa. I'm not an idiot. I'm not out of my mind entirely. I'm gonna have to have a couple of those, honestly. Deflector shield. Double deflector shield, yeah. One on the front and one on the back for dual deflecting. Thank you. Well, I might do an ion barrier, actually. That's straight from Star Wars. Shield strength 8%, 8%. I guess it's just which one looks cooler to you. That's just cool, man. That one looks cooler. High energy shield. Actually, that one looks like super ultra forbidden. Like alien technology, Forza Horizon, deep underground, hidden, forbidden stuff. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Photon cannon array. If it allows me to, I'll have 2 of those. And then the phase beam array, I'll have 2 of those as well. Just because, yeah, no. 2 of those, one on the front left, one on the front right. Phase beam array, one on the back left, one on the back right. Done. Call it a day. Yeah, I don't want a Medusa class reactor. Actually, you know what? There's no Thunderbird class. Azimuth? Sounds fire. Keto class? Or Keto class? I'm assuming they're all 12%. Oh, automatic recharging enabled? Launch cost minus 20% fuel efficiency is better. Warp core, okay. Flight control system. Interesting. I wonder if I can have a Zenith class reactor, a Medusa class reactor, and them all like powering different systems. Maybe? Navigational systems. Flight control systems. Warp core. So I bet you can install all these. Defensive system. Interesting. Yeah, shield strength. They all do something different. That's interesting. Okay, well, honestly, I'm just gonna start building one then. Because if there's not a proper, like, I don't see a thunder... I'm gonna match what I can. I'm gonna match what I can. I just want to hop in, to be honest. The fact that I can play with Corvettes today, I didn't think. Now the fact that I don't have the Thunderbird landing thrusters, that does pain my body. That does hurt me physically and emotionally. Because look at them. Look at them. Sorry. Look at them. Landing gear we'll have to do for now. This module is automatically linked to the Corvette's launch systems. I'm assuming launch system. Yeah. Interesting. Significant performance boost. Significant, yeah. So I'm gonna put these on right now just so I can build the thing, and then later on I'm gonna take the landing gear off, and I'm gonna replace them with the landing thrusters. Bing bong. Excuse me, hiccups. Sorry. Launch systems. Yeah, these are all doing the same thing. The cores, however, they each power a different system, so I think you could have all 4 of them joints, just making your thing work better. Oh, I'm so immensely pleased right now. Let me start building. Colors? I'm gonna make it blue. I'm gonna make it blue and black. Because I'm like that. Gotta be all Thunderbird. It looks the best in my opinion. True. Yeah, I agree. Sorry. By the way, Ghost, I'm vibing on a wavelength right now. No Man's Sky is just... tuning in Tokyo. Sorry. They're cooking. Let's do some window shopping. No 50 Cent. Also, I need recommendations for albums to download. I have most of Benny the Butcher's discography and all of Flatbush Zombies. I don't know what to get next though. Honestly, the best thing I can recommend, Ghost, if you don't already have Spotify Premium, is if you have Spotify Premium, if you're a big music guy like I am. Spotify, I forget what it's called. It's called like Deluxe Shuffle. It looks like it's shuffling your music, but then it has a little star. It adds a little star next to the fact that it's shuffling your music. It's like 75% your music that is just shuffling, and then it's 25% brand new music that once in a while, like every 3 songs, the 4th one will be a new song to you, and it won't already be liked to you. I literally just found 3 new songs that I like that went right onto my playlist within the last week. 3 new songs in a week is a good vibe for me. That's pretty nice, man. That's a new song every other day. That keeps me going. But I just put that on, and then every 4th song it just hits me with something new, and sometimes I don't like it. I'm like, no, that one doesn't get saved. But oftentimes it really knows the algorithm, and it really knows like what I like. So that would be the best. That's what I do. I can only recommend what I do. I'm always looking for new music that's catchy, that's fun, that makes me happy. But I don't like hunting and pecking for it. I love that Spotify just kind of gives it to me. either through that or the DJ through Spotify Premium as well. DJ X, you could just tell him to start playing some stuff for you, and he'll pretty much do the same thing. He'll do like half your music or 70% your music, and then he'll sprinkle in some new stuff in there, and he'll even like call it out and tell you. Say, all right, moving on from your regular vibes, we're gonna try something new today. It's like the AI DJ or whatever. It's pretty fun though. DJ X from Spotify has also shown me some songs that I liked, and I was like, you know what, that's pretty fire. I'm gonna add that. That's where I find all my new music. If I'm not finding it on YouTube, like me and my dad share music a lot, he'll listen to something, he'll be like, you gotta hear this, and then I'll be like, that's super fire. I heard this, what do you think of this? And he's like, hey, that's pretty good, I like that too. So either me and my dad sharing music back and forth, or Spotify Premium through their shenanigans of digging up new music for me. I like to be a music archaeologist. I just don't want to do any of the work. Spotify, do it for me. Just kidding. Oh, also Ghost. Somebody sent me this. What would you rate this on a scale of 1 to 10 as far as a gift goes? Not like expensiveness, just like creativity, man. We got the Italiano hat. I named him Fredo, short for Alfredo, obviously. Alfredo pasta. But yeah, this was a random gift sent to me with no return address. It just said my name on it. Just my first name. That's it. Not even my last. It just said Cervani. I was like, okay, well that's unmistakably my name. But why? And who? Then again, I don't really wonder. I'm pretty sure I know who this is. In fact, let me text them right now. Let me thank them. Since I'm 96.4% sure who it is, let me just thank them right now. Because if it was any of my IRL friends, they would have just handed it to me. They wouldn't have sent it to me. I see them all the time. I'd be like, I don't know, just wait 2.5 days. I'll see you again, and then you could hand it to me. And if you want it to be a surprise, you could put it in a box or put it in a bag or something and be like, hey, unwrap it when you get home. That's gonna save you 10 or 15 bucks shipping. So it had to be someone that's far enough away from me in order to ship it. And someone who has my address, which is limited to like 4 people. I mean, all my IRL friends know my address. They're over all the time. But, where I'm over there. But yeah, banana. It's a banana. It's a banana duck. Chef. Yeah. It's a duck that's also a banana. It's got little feet too. Little green feet that are getting keyed out from the green screen. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Like, what a solid plushie. You will be a fine addition to my plushie army. Rakakuni doesn't even get jealous either, even though because he knows he was the original chef hat wearer. We got Chef Rakakuni, and now we got Chef Fredo. Yes, and he's soft too. It's good. And then for wintertime, he can like bundle up with the banana peels, and then when it's summertime, he just lets it go. But honestly, the thing that really sold me was the Italiano hat. Or the Hungary. I think it's Hungary. I think Italy is red, white, and green vertical, and then Hungary is red, white, and green horizontal. So I think he's from Hungary, but I'm gonna call him Fredo because it's so cute, and I love Italian food. I like Alfredo pasta. It's my favorite meal. So he's just been chilling with me right here. Now we got all the chefs, ready to cook. Do you have a P.O. box or something? No, I do not have a P.O. box. Just like 4 of my most trusted people on Twitch. If anyone begged for my address more than 3 times, I gave it. Yeah. But no, there's only like 4 people that have it. So I'm like, well, that narrows it down to 4 people. Because if it was one of my regular friends, like, they would just hand it to me. Like, if I was gonna get them a gift, I would be like, bro, I'm just gonna hand it to you. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna mail it to you. It's gonna get there a lot slower. And I live right down the street from you. I'm just gonna come over and be like, here, I got you a gift. Yeah, knock, 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 knock. Hey, what's up, Armani? Got you a gift. Got you a plushy, duck, banana chef. Hope you enjoy it. And he'll be like, bro, what? That's so random. Then he would give me a hug, and then I'd cry into his shoulder. Just kidding. And then he would hold me. He'd be like, it's okay. and then I would leave his house, and that's how it goes every single time. Every time I see my boy Armani. Just kidding. He's tall though. He's taller than me. But tonight I'm gonna set up Throne.com. I never heard of Throne before, but ABC turned me on today to Throne.com. Apparently, it's a way you can set up a wish list so people can send you stuff. But please don't feel pressured to send me anything. It's just gonna be another thing that I set up that's there, just like the tipping page on Stream Elements and the sub and bits on Twitch. Like, do you have to throw any subs or bits? No. You could have watched the streams for the past 3.5 years, never thrown even a single bit, and I still love you. Just you being here and supporting the streams and furthering the brainstorm. That's what I prefer more than money. It's just about the vibes, positive vibes, good times. But then again, if anyone does send me anything this freaking cool, or even like a little keychain, because they also sent me a keychain as well that says, "Don't be mad or don't hate me because I'm a little cooler," and it had a little like ice chest on it. It had a little like mini cooler. Love it. I love it, man. So it also would have had to been someone who gets my humor and gets my dad jokes. I know who it is. It's not even close, man. Like I said, 96.4% sure. Let me hit that caffeine. So Ghost, after tonight, ask me again. And then I will have a PO. Well, I'll have something. I don't know how Throne.com works. I don't know how you would send someone something if you didn't have their address or their PO box. So, yeah. Really don't know how that would work. But I guess it's a whole website that allows you to do that safely, so you don't get any weird items. And you can apparently say no to weird items too, so someone tried to send like something hella weird, which I'm not gonna say any examples of. There's so many examples. Very good. Very good. Fredo. A good neck pillow, too. Not that I really want to use them as a neck pillow, it just feels bad. Alright, I'm back. I do have a post office very close to my house, though. It's like straight down the street. Just turn left, go straight. Go straight for like 10 minutes. And then I'm there. In like 8 minutes. It's not that far. I've just never, I've never had a P.O. box before. That would be a new thing for me. I'd have to ask the post office people. Then again, people are so nice here, I would just ask them questions. They're like, hey, I'd like to open up a P.O. box. Then again, they would have to have one available. Because they could say like, oh, all of our P.O. boxes are taken up, sorry. And then I would be effed. But, yeah, then again, I have a mailbox. Let's make this thing, man. I just want a tide over. Right now, whatever Corvette I can make, if I can even make it to the finish line with the base pieces. My good God, that looks so cool, man. I'm gonna have to have a booster like that with some extra like spikes around it, man. That looks like Darth Revan's lightsaber. That looks like the top of the hilt of Revan's lightsaber, man. Man, they're giving me everything I ever wanted in No Man's Sky. They have one more thing to give me in No Man's Sky, which I don't think they could legally do. Give me a lightsaber. I just want a lightsaber, man. And then I'm home free. You give me a lightsaber and that's pretty much it, man. This is Star Wars, then. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with generic landing gear right now, unfortunately. Rather go with the Thunderbird landing thrusters, to be honest. Well, actually, you know what? Let me leave real quick. There's one more menu I didn't try. Corvette Workshop. This one. Purchase modules. Yeah. Trade advanced modules. I think advanced modules, you have to find them. Like unearth them or something. Make swap offer. Barter, sell? Well, that's interesting. If I could get those landing thrusters, I'd be over the moon, man. That's really all I would want right now. Twin dynamo jets? Hello. Yeah. Yeah. That's the one. Thunderbird landing thrusters right here. Make swap offer. Yes. Begin trade offer. Choose items to offer in exchange. Okay. This is all brand new. Keep in mind, this is all brand new to the game too. This is not just content that's brand new to me for once. This is also content that's like brand new to the game as of 2 weeks ago. Modules to exchange. Oh, what? And then do I have to wait? Like, is it the game trading with me, or is it like other online people trading with me? I have to give 3 pieces, man? Ooh. Means I'm gonna have to buy more pieces. But my goodness. I want those so bad. Oh, hey, cat. Here, hang on. Let me get Fredo. Oh my god. Let me get Fredo. Let me get the G Fuel. Oh, Fredo. Okay, Fredo, you ever tried this? Just smell it a little bit. It's highly caffeinated. Yeah? Chemistry wafted. Here. Got you. Yeah, that smells like caffeine, doesn't it? Want a little sip? Here. Easy, pal. Easy. Caffeineaholic. Cat! Cat, welcome in. So lovely to have you in this stream, Cat. That's crazy that you're here. So good that I grabbed Fredo from on top of the Ahsoka pillow as well. I had Ahsoka watching over him, as it tends to get a little warm in my seat as I set my arms down on this armrest for like 6 hours. There usually ends up being some sweat on it that I have to wipe off later, but that's fine. Cat, it's so good to see you. Oh my god. Cat, you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do this, Cat. Why? But thank you, though. I truly appreciate it. Cat, you didn't have to do this. And so special, too. Not just like, oh, a teddy bear. But a duck chef Nana? A bird Nana? Duck Nana? Specifically duck. I saw that it said duck on there. Duck dash chef dash banana. I think it started with banana, though. Banana dash duck dash chef man. Winter mode? Summer mode. And he's soft, too. Feels good quality. Especially the hat, too. The hat is like a proper toad. Got your dog. Although with him it's sewed on, so no one can swipe his toe. He's always chefing. In the feetsies, too? The individual little toes, the 3 toes? Yes. What else? The little tail? The little green and brown tail. Brown and green with the little leaf on it. It's so nice. Attention to detail. The second I saw him, I noticed his dead eyes, but not dead like Laboop. These are dead eyes in a good way. These are like deadpan expression. This is like comical. This is not creepy. Like when I look at him, I see happiness. Even though he doesn't have a mouth, it's all in the context of the nose and how they correlate to the eyes. The nose like swoops up. That's positive. That means he's always keeping his nose up in the air, you know? He's never looking down. He's always, yeah, I'm up here. I'm having a good day. I'm just kidding. I just mean personally, I find Labubu's eyes to be very, I know where you sleep. Whereas he's like, hey, while you sleep, I will be watching you, but I got your back. You know, I'm watching for intruders. You know, he makes sure that no intruders get it to harm your sleep. Whereas Labubu would just like watch that crap happen. I feel like Labubu would just be like, yeah, do it to him. I don't care. I'll just watch. Whereas this guy would freaking sling. He'd pull out the hammer fist, knife hand. Yeah, he'd pull out the Baymax, downloaded Baymax knowledge. Cat, thank you so much. Just wanted to say thank you in a proper way, and I'm so glad you're here so that I can say thank you in a proper way. Yes! My plushie army expands, and it moves into the stratosphere. There's plushie stacked on top. I count the Ahsoka pillow, kinda. Not really, though. It's more of a character face pillow, not a plushie with a personality. I know, but I saw it, and I started laughing, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna send it to you. While we're like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring Labubu into it. I got a little lost there. My bad. I left my body for a moment. And they are cute in their own way. Like Chucky, you know. Chucky is not cute to me, personally. But I'm sure he's definitely cute to other people out there. That's not cute to me. Oh my goodness, I almost spilt it all. Wow. That was almost utter destruction. My towel that I set my drinks on got stuck to the bottom of my glass. And I also have my G Fuel can on that. And I almost pulled it up and it almost toppled it all over. That was damn near bad. Close one. Don't scare me like that again. Hey, he was popular in the movie before he started killing people? Was he? I never seen the movie. That's how much I know. The most Chucky lore I have in my brain is from Ready Player One. Of them just grabbing him and going like, bro, it's Chucky, I don't know. Get him out of here. Throw him into that car window. And then just start, you know. I'm like, damn. Chucky is really, he's really Chucky in this movie. That's crazy. Like no matter who was holding him, he just started trying to attack them. He's just like, you summoned me? I don't care. I'm trying to attack you. It's like, bro, get him out. Yeah, have them deal with him. It's pretty awesome. Oh yeah, he was all over the shelves for Ready Player One. Probably was, yeah. Halo 2, Halo, Spawn. There's so many references. Iron Giant, Mechagodzilla. A tinier version of Mechagodzilla, but a really cool Mechagodzilla design. Okay, I need to buy some more stuff then, so I can trade. I really want those landing thrusters. Those are giving big energy. Big, good energy. Whoops, not there. Versus modules, basic, yeah. Yeah. Buy an extra one of those. Buy another one of those. Photon cannon array. I want to buy that for myself. I don't want to give that up yet. I could just try giving 3 Thunderbird class habitats, perhaps. If someone wants a really, really big ship, I guess. Titan sublight thruster 1.4. Landing bay. Yeah. buy an extra one of those, I guess. Spent a solid amount of money today, but that's all right. Let me see if this gets any bites. You know what I just realized? I'm gonna need one of those myself. That's all right. Yeah, I'll trade that and then 2 of those. Hopefully I can double up on the same thing. We'll try. Right there, Thunderbird landing thrusters. Thank you so much. Make swap offer? Yeah. Okay, it's the first time I'm doing a swap offer. And I have to give 3 items? Or maybe they just give you 3 slots just in case you want to give 3 items. Corvette Workshop cash, huh? I wonder. So? No. Can I not do Corvette Workshop cash? Is it glitched or can I not? Exchange odds. I feel like you have to get rare stuff to design and assemble a Corvette Starship. Yeah, I'm gonna have to edit it later on. Let me just, I keep saying I'm gonna make the base version that I can make. Let me just do that. Yeah, I feel like you have to trade other rare modules as well. You can't just trade other basic modules, so then you can just buy them. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Darn it. Create new Corvette. Let's go. Yeah, I'm sure that it's the Thunderbird class cockpit. That one just looks nice, and it feels right. Yeah, that looks like the front of Serenity. Not exactly, but closer than anything else. I think they only have 3 so far. They have like 3 main presets, like Titan class cockpit, Thunderbird class cockpit, and Ambassador class cockpit. So I'm not seeing any other cockpits, unless you can like find a super rare one. I'm assuming they're keeping it somewhat civil, and then maybe in the next update they'll add more Corvette pieces, so you can get a little bit more crazy with the Corvette styling. But they are completely modular and completely custom made, unlike the Starfighters, where you kind of have to follow a rough draft of designs. This one, you don't. You want it lopsided, you can do that. As long as it still can like fly, as long as it has a reactor, a thruster, landing gear so you can land, and then like cockpit and main hull, you can pretty much get crazy with it. People have already made some pretty interesting things. People suck, man. People are weirdos. But it's allowed, so yeah. Some people are wiling out. People are making weird ship designs. That's all I will say. You could probably guess what those ship designs might include. Kat, have you seen the game Tiny Tina's Wonderlands? Yes, I believe that's part of the Borderlands universe. And Borderlands 4 is coming out here pretty soon. Unless it's already out. I think it's coming out in the next couple months or something. But yeah, Borderlands 4 is coming out. Pretty big game. I'm hearing good things about it. Not that it's out yet. But people are reacting to it pretty positively on YouTube. Normally when a game is not going to have a good launch, people are like, yeah, we'll be on a different game. Yeah, I'll be playing a different game. Yeah, I'll be playing a different game other than this. This game's trash. I'll be playing this game, not this game. But it seems like people are pretty open-minded, positive about it, even though Borderlands 3 was apparently a bit of a miss. Not like an outstandingly bad game, but a little bit off-kilter. Apparently people were not super happy with Borderlands 3. Apparently Borderlands 1 and 2, apparently the second one is the best one, and then 3 dips down quite far, and then hopefully 4 pulls up quite far. That is the hope. Let me get some fresh air in here. It feels freaking amazing. That one. Flight control systems providing a moderate performance boost. Okay, available to build one, right? Where do I, Bro, what? Adjust camera? Oh, that, okay. How do I place it? X? No? Right trigger? Okay. Finalize? No. No. Maybe I can't start with the cockpit, I have to start with landing gear? I guess that would make sense. Toggle module menu. It's lighting up the landing gear. I must have to go with landing gear first. Okay, and it's green. Yep, that makes sense. Ooh, I like the snapping grid. Yes, I do like that. Is that only one piece of landing gear? Oh. Cool. I might need 4 pieces of landing gear then. Yeah, it stands alone. It's not bad. Good to know. I'll add it to the list. Tiny Tina. I might even have that game, to be honest. I could check right now. I might even have that game. Yeah, it's a vibe. Yeah. Landing gear. Yeah, that kind of looks like 1 foot. I think I'm gonna want 1, 2, 3, 4 in a very boxy organizational pattern. Yeah, perfect. Available to build 0. Darn it. I need another. Actually, I mean, Corvettes are supposed to be big, but that's kind of far apart, maybe? You bring them in? No, because that's too close. No, that'll work. That'll work. That's a vibe. Or maybe I put the 2 front ones kind of close together and then space out the back ones a little bit. Or I could do like 3, 2 up front and then like 1 in back. Like 3 landing here. That might be kind of cool looking. We'll see. We'll just go for the vibes. Store design for later. Finalize current design. Continue modifying. Store design for later. Yeah, cool. You can see the outline. Just that landing gear piece is almost the size of my starfighter. I mean, just that landing gear piece is like 50-60% of the size of my starfighter. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna need to buy more landing gear. I need like 3 more of those. Purchase modules, thank you. Basic. Landing gear. Yeah.
Product
Buy 1.
received. Product received.
Buy 2. Buy another one.
Product received.
Just so I can have 4 on hand. I might go for the 3, the triple design, the 2 in front, 1 in back. Or the 2 in back, 1 in front. A configuration of the triple design. Like a tricycle design. Or I might just go for the super robust, sturdy 4 landing gears. We'll see. Create new Corvette? No. Resume previous design, thank you. I'm getting a Corvette today. That's so cool. I think 2 landing gear in the back would make more sense. But how would that interact with my gate? The lowering gate. Yeah, I'm gonna go for 4, man. You kind of need 4 landing gear. I feel like it's the right decision. Then eventually when I can swap out the landing gear for like the thrusters, I will absolutely do that. I'm assuming those will be side mounted. That sounds so sick. Place. Not sure where I want that yet, so let me back out, go back here, landing gear, you can wait. We got 2, Titan sublight thruster. Do I have to? Arcadia sublight thruster. I have to go with the thrusters next? Really? Okay. I don't have that one, darn it. Problem is I want the Thunderbird heavy booster, man. Not the Titan sublight thruster. I want the heavy booster. The twin Echo Jets or the twin Dynamo Jets would be cool too. Kineo Stream Thruster, that looks cool. Pirate Drive, that's not my cup of tea. Oh my goodness, that's so my cup of tea. Arcadia heavy booster, but I can't like, I can't have that, can I? I couldn't like have that. Darn it. Yeah, that's that has to be the one. I mean, it's just so much cooler than all the rest. The Arcadia heavy booster, I need that. Store design for later. Let me go buy one. I'm using all the money today. Purchase. Purchase. Yeah, it really wants you to start with a Titan sublight thruster. I don't know why. But it's not a bad looking thruster. I mean, it looks good. I just really wanted the other one. Those are the only ones I can get right now. Pirate Drive is just not my cup of tea. That one, I mean, I like the look of it. Looks like a sandwich. That one kind of looks like a weird hot dog. I like that one better. It's also a lot more expensive. 58 mil. Sublight thrusters. So does that mean I can't go? Huh, I wonder. Assuming that means I can't go light speed. I have to go sublight. Okay. I just really want a Corvette, like, for now. You know? And I got all this money sitting here waiting to do something. Like, what am I going to do with this $58 million other than build Mark 1? And it will only be Mark 1 of our Corvette. We will have a Mark 2 and most likely a Mark 3 to finalize it in the way that we really want it. And then we'll, like, do all the furnishings inside and get all the stuff you can unlock for the interior. Move the bunk beds around. Have a sleeping quarters. Have a war room. Which there is a war room as well, so you can do missions, and it's so cool, man. Gather together with your team and be like, all right, this is the part where we're gonna go, and then, you know, we're gonna take out the Sentinels, and we're gonna win. And we're gonna get loot. Forbidden loot, too. Basically, space heists. No Man's Sky is basically just space heists now. It's GTA in space. That's all it is. That's all this game is anymore. It's GTA in space. Which is so crazy. Like, that concept, GTA in space, sounds so freaking fun. But then it's like, bro, it's actually real. It's like No Man's Sky just fires on all those cylinders now. Yeah, give it to me. Oh, and I'm gonna need 2, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 of those, aren't I? Ooh, okay. Another 1.4 milli. Ooh, I don't like it. We got a new multi-tool today. Starting up the Corvette stuff today. Oh yeah, it's gonna be good. I want to fly out of here with our Corvette. Lower the gate. Walk down onto the gate. And just look down at the planet. And then maybe even yeet and just jetpack down and skydive towards the planet. I just want to know what happens when you skydive towards the planet. Alright, let's go. Resume previous design. Give me that. Photon cannon. I haven't even built the other thing yet. Ambassador class landing bay. Honestly, that looks pretty clean. I like that one. I think I like it better than that one. Just looks a little bit cleaner. Thunderbird class, yeah. Yeah. I would like that a lot. But yeah, honestly, either one of these, I'll be happy with either one. Photon cannon array. Yeah, I'm not ready for that yet. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be ready for that yet. Reactor? Why would the photon cannon array have to go next? Why would that be the next step? Landing gear. Titan class landing bay. I have one of those, don't I? I'm just thinking this one looks a little bit more Star Wars-y with like the white LEDs going down the landing thing. Yeah, I think it's just a little bit. Ambassador class landing bay. I'll try to get that one. Oh, here we go. Thunderbird class hab. Yeah, thank you. That's what I needed. Yeah, yeah, now we can start. Oh, this thing's gonna be hella expensive. Oh, damn. It's on sale right now. If you don't have it, it's cheaper on Steam though. Oh, good to know. Yeah, that would be a good game to pick up on Steam, to be honest. Make use of all the good sales. Let me just come around here. Yeah. Yeah, I think. I'm just kind of experimenting here. Cargo slots +3, okay. Available to build 3. Yeah. God, this is gonna be expensive. I'm gonna burn right through my money. My 55 mil is just gonna come and go. Yep, here we go. Let me get... Wait, what? Is that landing gear good, or? Available to build 2, right? But not sure why that one's red right now. Okay, let me just try it. Thunderbird class hab. It says I can put it on top, so I'm gonna assume it's not lying to me. Put it on top. Okay, interesting. Then I'd like to connect them together. Not really sure how to do that though. Yeah, maybe I did make it a little too wide. Okay, new plan. New plan, new plan. Duplicate, no, delete. I better not actually delete it though. Okay, try this again. Let me start with the landing gear, right in the middle. Yeah. There. Thunderbird class hab. Yes. Right there. Gonna want it longer than that. Yeah, I'm gonna want it too. Gonna want it pretty long. Move that camera up, there we go. Alright, see, now we're talking. I don't know if I could do something like this. Oh. Stack it on top like that? Even put it on bottom? That seems interesting. Yeah, I still have one to build, but honestly, I might just leave that alone for now and go back here. It's a whole new learning process for me. Thank you guys for being here with me on this learning process of how to build a freaking Corvette. For the first time in No Man's Sky, I didn't realize that we were going to get to do this today. Yeah, I'm assuming. It looks so good already. Warning, no cockpit, no reactor, no thrusters, no access way. That's fine. I'm going to cover all those bases. Build that. Yep, only got one to build. That looks fire. That looks hecka fire. Yeah. Yeah, are you kidding me? Are you out your minds? That's incredibly usable. Doesn't exactly match because they're two different like components from two different series, but it's fine. This is just the tide over ship until we can properly make it look super nice and like our proper home. What? It even kind of previews the warp speed effect for you and how it's going to interact with the shape of it, I guess. That's so unnecessary. I don't hate it though. That's kind of cool. Kind of shows the cockpit going through warp effect. Man, Hello Games loves this game. You can feel that every single one of their developers plays their own game. And they're like, you know what would be really cool if we added this? You know what I really want that we don't have in our own game yet? Corvette class ships. We have small and we have big, but we don't have medium. We can't just quickly access, you know, a medium-sized ship with a crew of friends, you know, hit up a mission and go do it and land on the planet's surface, because you can't land with a capital ship. I'm 95% sure. I've never ever seen a capital ship land, ever. So. And then the back, yeah, the back looks pretty duty. Looks pretty ugly right now, but that's fine. I'll be fixing that. Maybe 1, 2 on the other side as well. Perhaps, yeah. Perhaps. 1, 2, 3. I'm thinking about stuff. I've got big dreams. Photon cannon, right? God, that looks so sick, man. Can I autopilot that? Or does that auto shoot for me? Could I tell one of my friends, like, hey, go in the back, get on the guns? Just like Star Wars? Kid, on those guns now! Please? 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 Also, I think I can paint it too. I can turn it blue. Yeah. Let me look at it. I don't know what I'm missing. I mean, I do, but I don't really. Yeah, okay, let me try some stuff here. Kind of cool. Yeah, offset it a little bit instead of having like. Yeah, could have it like that. Let me keep this super simple for now. I don't even know if I can access it like that. The main living area for your Corvette, providing space. What? The cargo system's performance limit has been reached, and further upgrades will be cosmetic only? I don't know what that means. The cargo system's performance limit has been reached and further upgrades will be cosmetic only. What does that mean? Like if I delete that, I can get another one. Cargo slots. Oh, I see. Significant performance boost. Yeah, cargo slots +3. So I guess I should only have a couple. It wants me to build a really, really tiny little Corvette. And now I've kind of maxed it out, I guess. Interesting. okay. It's all just about learning today. I don't care if it's cosmetic only. I want another one. I have to go buy another one. Dang it. Store design for later. Yeah. Let me buy another one for another 1.4 milli. Purchase modules. Basic. Yeah. Arcadia S-Foil. I mean, that. Be kind of cool. Just have some wings on the side. Okay. Winglet. Not sure. It's kind of cool too. Yeah. 680,000. Fine. Let's take another one. Photon cannon array. It really wants me to have guns, doesn't it? Yeah, alright. I'll drop another 1.2 milli, that's fine.
No free slots in suit inventory.
My bad. Let me make some room here. Landing gear 3. Oh, I need to put those back in here. There we go. Alright, that should do it. Resume. Very nice. Oh, there we go. I'm sure they'll sort out all the major pop-in issues in 1 or 2 more updates. Oh, walkway. Rough. That's what I needed. Yeah, what's the difference? The main living area. Rough. Walkway. A compact-sized living area for installable utility modules. Right. What would be the difference between a walkway? I feel like the only difference between the walkway and the hab... Yeah, I'm looking at it. Yeah, a compact-sized living area. The main living area. Yeah, why would I want a compact size? It just looks like that one is the same as this one, but this one just has 2 of them stuck together. Yeah, it's the exact same thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Let me put another one. Good to go. See, now that's looking like a ship. That's looking like a proper ship that does things. Alright, next. Photon cannon array. That's going on top, obviously. Reactor. Where would that go? Where would I put that at? Oh, just on top somewhere? That's kind of cool. Yeah, that adds a little bit of solves to it. Ooh, yeah, put it right there. Yeah, not hating that, to be honest. Yeah. Not hating that. do it. I can always move it later if I don't like it. That's a vibe. That's honestly sort of looking like... Maybe if I put it in the back, it'd be better. No, because I gotta put the thrusters in the back, right? Yeah, and I gotta put more landing gear. I'm going for the tricycle landing gear design, clearly. Yeah, that might look better on back. Let's just try it. No. Yeah. A vibe? Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'm not hating that. It is not the prettiest Corvette ever, but I just want a base Corvette. And then we'll start unlocking all the stuff that'll make our Corvette more personal later on. Landing gear, I'm gonna need 2 more of those. Thank you. I think they're pretty much the same either way. I got some like toes curled up in the front right there. On that side, yeah, I think it's supposed to be pointed this way. Yeah. Yeah. Toes curled up at the front, yeah. Good. Just want those all facing forward. Alright, that's not looking terrible. It's looking like a usable vehicle. Photon cannon array, I did buy one of those, yeah. Huh? Oh, that's right, I couldn't buy that, I didn't have enough storage, my bad. That's fine. Just go with the thrusters next. But I will buy that. I'll put that on. I think I got 2 thrusters. Mainly just wanted 2 on each side, or 1 on each side. Oh, I can only do that. They're only side mountable. Really? Oh. Okay. Can't put them on the end there? Okay. In that case... I don't hate that. It doesn't look great. But I'm not hating it. That also doesn't look too bad. That looks pretty bad. Let me try it on the sides real quick. My only fear is that it's gonna be a little wide. I can't put 2? Oh, hang on. My bad. Rotate, there we go. Horizontal? No. I'm not hating it. It's definitely a usable design. It's just too wide. I don't like it. It's too wide, I've decided. Yeah, they gotta go on top, I think. Just for now. And then maybe some winglets on the side or something. Let me get a little extra with this. Where's that? Where's that? Give me that. Give me that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that fits the vibe a lot better. Yeah, are you kidding me? That's way better. That's way better. I just want little wings on the side now. A couple little wings. And a gun. Yeah, honestly, not hating it. Not hating it. That's kind of a vibe right there. It's definitely not the prettiest, but it'll do. And then we can get the guns on front. Store design for later. Let me grab those guns. Put the guns on front. Or kind of middle front. Right here. Buy some guns. No. Oh, can I not have them yet? Oh no. Oh no, it's right there. There we go. Photon cannon array? That was the one, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, cool. Let me see. Do I have 2 of those landing spots available? The landing bays? I have to go with the Titan class. I was hoping for the other one. Nope. Looks like it really wants me to use Titan class. That's fine. I will do what I must. But first that. 1.2 milli. Yeah, it's fine.
Alert received.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, nice. I already have a landing gear. Never mind. I already got one. Didn't need to buy another one. Yes. Resume previous design. Let it pop in. Yeah. I'm okay with it for now. Got 3 landing gears? 1, 2, 3. Yep. All 3 landing gears. Should be fine. Get that. It's so cool, man. It is so cool. Has to be. What? You could side mount them. Oh. I didn't know. Yeah. Side mounts it, man. That looks so hard. I'm putting another one on the other side, baby. Let me go buy another one. Yeah, store design for later. I'll be back with another weapon. Yes. An otro. Purchase another. 1.2 milli. That's fine.
Product received.
That's fine by me, man. It's gonna be perfectly fine, actually. We're going quad lasers because it's necessary? There we go. I was about to say necessary, really weirdly. I was about to say necessary. I felt it. But I didn't. I caught myself. Necessary. That's what I meant to say if I can speak right. Sick, man. So sick. Yeah, we're gonna have we're gonna have plenty of missiles. Not that I have a missile launcher yet, but we're gonna have plenty of lasers at least, photon cannons. Photon cannons, we already have those as the base primary weapon system for the gun, but I only have duels of those. It looks like each side of this thing has duels, so that means I'm gonna have quad, and I'm gonna have 2 quads, so I'm gonna have 8 instead of 2? Yeah, we could probably wipe out a whole fleet of pirates with this Corvette ship, honestly. After I put the second gun on there. And then we'll put the access ramp and we'll see if we can actually, like, get inside. Oh, baby, I'm very pleased. This is where the game really takes off. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna want a phase beam array as well. I'm gonna have, the plan is, let me explain myself real quick. The plan is, put that there. The plan is, yeah, to have one of each of those on, yeah, goodness, that looks so sick. And then I'm gonna have a phase beam right here on top. Best of both worlds. Yeah, that looks so sick. Alright, we did what we could. But honestly, I think we're getting a pretty decent start here with our Corvette. I just need a access place now. Which I think we're gonna do right here in back. Just right here on this piece. Heck yeah. Cool, man. Alright, Titan class landing bay. Do it. Right, then we attach that underneath, I'm assuming? A passenger and pilot access way for a Corvette class starship, right. Yeah? Yeah, I mean, that would work right there. I don't think I mind that. Ooh, but I wonder if... Honestly, that'll do for now. That'll do for now. Yeah, that's fine, man. That's fine. That's looking a little bit better than I expected today. That's a decent start, man. Does it look great? No. Does it look terrible? No. It doesn't. I'm gonna call it there. Oh, it's got the air. It's got the... Shh. It's okay. It's got the Star Wars, the depressurization air when it... Shh. That's so cool, man. More. Yes. Corvette module storage. Modules from your cleared Corvette design have been refunded. Okay. I don't think I've done that yet, have I? It just automatically funnels it. Like if you delete it, it funnels it back into your Corvette module cache, so you can use it again later if you want. Obviously, it's not gonna like rob you. That'd be rough. No, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah. Store design for later. Wait. Continue modifying. What am I missing? It's not saying that I'm missing anything. The stats are probably utter garbage, but that's okay. I just want to fly it. Actually, colors. I kind of like its rustic design right now, but... Oh! Okay. Dark gray and blue, yeah. Yes. Light gray and orange, holes. That's already what it is. Can I spin it? No. Return. Let me spin it first. Excuse me, sorry. Hiccups. Do I put another gun? No, never mind. Sorry, never mind. I take it back. I was almost gonna put another gun on top. Let me not get carried away here. I'm not gonna do it.
Product received.
I'm not gonna do it. Oh, Apollo. Thank you so much, Elliot. I appreciate that for the reminder. I know. I'll cook that up Thursday. No worries. Beautiful. I have to. I have to. I mean, I have to, don't I? Oh, I had to. Legally. I thought about it legally, and I had to. Look at this. Look at this. That's so crazy that I could put 3 like that. That doesn't even feel right. That feels like I'm breaking the law. But it looks fire, though. So I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, when you're chilling in the cockpit, there's not going to be a safer space in the whole galaxy. You're going to feel so comforted. You're just like, dual cannons, dual cannons. I just got 6 cannons watching my back right now. Just 6 of them, bro. 6 cannons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And they're all dual cannons, too. That's so crazy. But seriously, I'm done with the weapon right now. And then I'll probably take that one off later and replace it with a beam one. Unless I just make the Corvette bigger and then add like 2 beams, 1 on each side. Oh, and then keep those, and then we have 5 weapons. That's probably what we'll do. Anywho, but that's definitely what we're sticking with for now. Goodness gracious, I'm actually mighty pleased with this Corvette and how it's turned out. I'm actually more than okay with this. Continue modifying? I'm gonna be honest with you, no. Wait, yes, colors. Yeah, let me swap the colors. I think I'm gonna do that dark gray and blue. Apollo. Green and dark olive? Wait, what? Oh, just paint. It paints one thing. I see. Gotcha. What if you wanted to paint like the whole thing all at once? Cobalt and orange, blue and light gray. No, it's got to be a dark gray blue, probably. Nah. Yeah, it's got to be dark gray and blue. Gloss finish. Inverted gloss finish. Let me. Yeah. Weathered finish. Metallic finish. Ooh. Let's go inverted gloss finish for now. Can I paint the whole thing at once? Or not? Can I like select over here? No? That's nice. I like that a lot. Actually, now that it's a bigger piece, let me see this metallic finish. Oh, Knight Rider. I like that blue, though. I like that blue. You need to talk to me with more of that blue. No. No. Inverted gloss finish. That's the vibe. Yeah. 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 Very simple, yeah. Oh, I see. I just press touchpad, and then it colors it. Whatever you have preset it. Okay. Okay, that's a vibe. I actually like that. Will it do it with the landing gear? Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit blue. The landing gear itself isn't very blue because it's like metal, but I respect it. If it did change anything, it didn't change much, but like the landing gear is the part I care the least about. As far as coloring goes, landing gear should look like metal landing struts. Don't much care about that. Bull? Bull? Color it? Bull? Color it? Are you kidding me? That looks so fire, man. That looks so fire. With the little tiny accents of orange on there, too. The little orange bar up front, too. I'm going to be thinking of MJ. Dark blue, little bit of orange accents. MJ is with me wherever I fly. Put that. That looks nice. This is so nice. Color it. Oh, yes. Yeah. I'm gonna color that, so are you kidding me? Stop it. Are you kidding me? Yeah. As far as a starter one goes, the only thing I would change is, honestly, I want a little, like, wing. I just want a little wing right here on the side. This, like, straight flat side just feels wrong. I just need a little, like, winglet right here, and then a matching one on the other side, and I'm solid. Yeah. Store design for later. Let me go pick up two little cheap little wings. Not that they're gonna be cheap, but let me pick up two little wings. Hopefully they look good, even though they're not gonna be from the same series. Purchase module, basic. For now. Yeah, something like this. Arcadia S foil, 350,000. That's fine. Let me get two of those. Corvette flight stabilizer. Yeah, it's a wing. It's a wing. Let me get two. One. Two. I'm spending a lot of money today. I spent like 14 mil. That's okay. We have fun. Let me put those on there. Wait. Hey, Ghost, welcome back, dude. Good to see you, my guy. My being back, no worries, man. Ever. Went with Pops to get RDR1. Ship looking good? Honestly, yeah. Yeah, it turned out a little bit better than I thought. It's not like uniform. Like I don't have all the same categories. Like I can't go Thunderbird this, Thunderbird that, Thunderbird this, Thunderbird that, unfortunately. And some of the cooler things they do have locked behind the trades, which is kind of cool. But you can actually just do missions, go out there and find them in the world, which, I mean, everything is free, man. You can't even spend money on this game. After you buy the game, there's no microtransactions. That just completely, entirely fries my brain in a good way. Like, in this era of gaming, I don't know how Hello Games, like, feeds their children. I'm worried. I'm worried, Hello Games. I want more updates on No Man's Sky from you, but I want to make sure that your family is safe, that you make enough money to support yourself, and that you're happy, you know. You deserve to be. After doing this for us, you deserve to be happy. And then some. Resume. And they said they're gonna be back with more. They said this is not our final update. They said we'll be back with more. Which is absurd. Oh, my bad. Oh, yeah, there's this stuff too. Girder array? Coolant distributor? Fuel cell? Plasma core? Shielded joint? High energy ducting? What the heck? Reinforced hull link? A heavy duty structural support designed for connecting larger modules. Yeah, something tells me that all my pieces aren't going to be, like, usable right now. Like, the two side pieces, I don't think I can access them, because there's no, like, door, unless I add a door inside, which I can do. So, therefore, I don't think there's any problem. Because once you get inside, there's a whole nother layer of customization in the game, where you can then redo everything interiorly. It's like, oh, you want a doorway right here to access your other section of your ship? Put a doorway. You want a doorway over here to access the other one? Put a doorway. Put a ladder. I think you can even... Hang on. Maybe they don't want you going up. That might make some sense. Arcadia S4. This just looks like a piece of Voltron, man. It just looks like Voltron's like back wings. Let me sneeze real quick. Much better. Speedbird? Nakele? Never heard of that word. Ever. That, you know what? That's rounded. If you combine that with another rounded piece, you could make like a small version of the Enterprise. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. These Corvettes are gonna be mad fun. Anyone want to squad up on No Man's Sky, by the way? Please? I mean, do you want to? That's what I meant to say. Oh, a Biggle Wing? Like, that's gonna make me nice and happy. I like that. Yes! Yeah, man. That's so nice. That's so kind to me. You know? It's like they want me to be happy or something. Or something. No. It has to be centered. Yes, sir. It's gonna look like a falcon. Okay. And then actually I could put one of those smaller pieces right there and then... Oh. Okay, yeah, I got big dreams. I got big dreams. Flip it. Put it. Bing bong. So, I mean... we did what we could, man. And I feel like we really did what we could. We didn't focus on what we couldn't do. We focused on what we could do. And I'm turning the wings freaking blue, too. The whole ship's about to be blue. Yeah, colors? Color it. Yeah, you know we're working with dark gray and blue, because it looks pressed out. And we're doing the inverted gloss finish. Yeah, very simple. Metallic finish, let me look at it. That's like all black wings. I don't hate that. But going from the blue right into the all black wings, kind of interesting. So let me just make it match. Yeah, they did their thing with this update, man. Yeah, turn that the same color. Yeah, I like that you can do that so quick too. It looks like the freaking Batwing, man. It looks like a bigger cargo version of the Batwing. Like the Batwing that was designed to take the whole Justice League, not just the main 6, you know. Like, hey, pile 20 of your favorite Justice League members in here. And let's go save the world. Look at how nice that looks. Look at that angle. Look at the turrets on both sides. Look at the turret on top. I'm very pleased. Oh, baby. And then you access right there from the back. It's a little boxy. It's a little linear, but if I can talk right, form over function, right? Form over function. Yeah, I needed some wings on that though. Now that I got the wings, I'm ready to skedaddle skadoodle. Let's go test this sucker out, man. The only thing I would change, and I would do it right now, if I can get a piece that kind of angles that in, so it kind of like bleeds into the ship more, instead of just being like its whole own like flat piece out there. Like I would like a little like, I'm not making it make sense very much, but basically from right here, I would just want it to cut in right here to the ship. Same thing on the other side, from right here, just like a diagonal piece that way, and then connected right there. I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna look, see if there's a piece that we can currently access like that. If not, that's okay. I feel really confident about our build. I mean, I think it actually looks way better than I thought. But if I can find a piece like that, peak, and then I'll call it. And then we'll get in and maybe do some interior designs. But I'm less concerned about the interior designs and more concerned about just flying it for the first time. Flying it and trying skydiving in the game. Both for the first time. I think you can only skydive from a Corvette, or maybe they just implemented that technology to skydive in the game, but I think it's mainly you jump from your Corvette ship. Dang! That's looking nice, man. Finalize current design? No, store design for later. Let me look. One last time. Okay. It would have to be something like, honestly, like this. Argonaut cowling. But can I turn that? Can I like flip it and then have it? I guess I could buy one for 150,000, test it out and see if it's the vibe. I could just buy one of each of these and see if those are the vibe. Ducting outlet? Honestly, that might be okay too. That might look good. I don't think it's gonna be that one. I don't really know what that does. Argonaut cowling. Let me buy one of those. Just see what it looks like. And then let me also buy one of these. Just see what it looks like. Those are the two options I have the most faith in. Alright. See what those look like. I just want it to go right there, right behind that gun. Seamless window. Oh, true, yeah. Once we do a bigger one, a more proper one, we might do like a window, so we can see out. Right now, not a priority. You know what? That might actually look better than I thought. Ducting outlet. Maybe not. Rotate. It don't really rotate. That looks weird. Oh yeah, that's what it's supposed to do. Yeah, it's supposed to do something like that. That looks good, to be honest. Or, oh, that's close. That's close to what I'm talking about. I might even do that for now. Yeah, that's good. If I have to, I'll use it. Let me check the other one. Cargo pod? Cargo capsule? Like an escape pod? R2? 3PO? We can put R2 and 3PO in the... Alright, relax. Oh, maybe not though. Huh, okay. Cargo link? I don't know. Satellite receiver? An exterior attachment. Does it do anything though? Like, does it like receive something? Antenna, like, can we communicate with that? Does that have some function to it, or just form? Just cosmetic, I'm assuming. Arcadia wing module. That looks nice. Yeah, they got some nice pieces in here. Arcadia stabilizer, Arcadia blade. Yeah, those look good. They're very limited right now, but I'm grateful to even be jumping into the Corvette pool today, unlike day one. Let me see what that looks like. Oh, it's like, yeah, but if only I could rotate that. Not like that. Not like that. Yeah, that's kind of what I was looking for too. You just put it there, see what it looks like. I don't know if I'm messing with that. Whoops. Turn it the right color. I mean, that kind of rounds it out in a nice way. That is not the piece I'm going to keep there forever, but it does make it a little bit more aerodynamic. Ghost, what do you think about that? I mean, I'll obviously put another one on the other side to match it, but it just makes it look kind of a little bit more finished. It gives it a little bit more of a finished look, instead of like it just ain't flat, just chops off right there, and there's like an open door to like nowhere. Like if you stepped out this doorway right here, you would just like die, because space. Yeah, that kind of goes with the vibe. Temporarily. It just kind of finishes it out a little bit. Or what if I did it the other way? Let me try flipping it on its axis actually. Can you give me that again? Flip it vertically. Maybe not, because it looks unfinished on the bottom. No. Right. Yeah, no, that looks like garbage. Can't do it like that. It'll have to be the other way, but I liked it the other way. That looks good. Store design for later. Yes, I need to go grab another one of those. I only bought one. And then we will call it a finished design for now. Purchase models. Base models. Just buy that one again. Argonaut Cowling. Yeah, 150k. Drop it. We are now officially sub 50 million. I've spent a lot of money. Resume previous design. Will it pull it right from my inventory? That'd be nice. Or did I have to put it in the... Okay, yeah, nice. It'll pull it right from my inventory. I don't have to go and put it in the cache for it to use it. Nice, nice. Let me get the colors. Whoops. Colors. That one. That one. I'm very happy. That looks pretty fresh, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, a lot better than I was expecting. Let me get a top-down view of this. Zoop. That's not bad. That's not bad. Get a little screenshot of that, actually. Get a little top-down view. I think we did better than most. That is our current Corvette, and I'm not hating it. I wonder what I'll name it. The Starfighter, I call it Dash, and then every time we get a better one, I just call it the next iteration, just Dash 1, Dash 2, Dash 3. Same with my multi-tool. Multi-tool Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3. I have with it. Let's go, Ghost. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, Rocky, did you see Skate 4 is dropping tomorrow? I did not. Wait, Skate 4 or Skate? Period. Because I've been seeing stuff about Skate. But is Skate 4? I don't think Skate is Skate 4, is it? It's not in like the main series of Skate. It's Skate 4, and they're just calling it Skate. They're kind of like rebranding. They're kind of like starting over again. Like the new Superman movie was just called straight up Superman. It wasn't called Man of Tomorrow. It wasn't called this. It wasn't called that. It's the same title as the first one. Skate 1 was also called Skate 4. Huh? Just kidding. Yeah, they're doing that a lot these days. Like kind of rebooting. When in doubt, and when they want to reboot something super easily, they just take what it's already called and they put a "the" in front of it. Naked Gun, The Naked Gun. With used to be with Leslie Nielsen. Make it with Liam Neeson. I feel like they even chose Liam Neeson because his name sounded similar to Leslie Nielsen. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I feel like this. Is that gonna be free? Isn't that gonna be free? Or am I thinking of a completely different game? I'm thinking of a game called Skate. It's just called Skate, and then it's got a period. Skate, period. And you can like drop in. I've been seeing where I can turn that in. Yeah, it must be glitching. I already turned that in twice. It's weird. Guess I pressed the button twice. There's a reference to the Skate 3 skater, too. There's dialogue talking about them. Huh, okay. If it's free, I might try it out. But, yeah, I've been seeing, like, gameplay on TikTok from it. Apparently you can, like, drop in onto a skyscraper, which seems pretty cool. It seems kind of like an open-ended kind of vibe out with your friends and skate. But I've heard that skaters aren't really gonna love it because it's not a skate game made by skaters. When in doubt, you probably want it to be like heavily influenced by proper skaters, like people that like skate. And I'm not talking about people like me that longboard to like cruise around. I mean like skateboard people. Like longboarding and skateboarding are very similar, and it's the same thing. You keep your balance, you use one foot, and then you push off with your other foot. Longboard is just longer and usually has a, sometimes doesn't have a tail to kick with, and they're not made for doing tricks with. Then again, you can still do tricks with them if you're hecka good. It's just gonna be weirder and a lot more awkward to do tricks with them. Skateboard is for tricks. Longboards are for like chilling, cruising, getting from point A to point B, like slightly longer distances. Skateboards run at a speed a lot quicker than longboards. Longboards carry your body a little bit further. I want to try this thing out, man. Let's try it out. Continue. No, finalize. I'm ready. That's it. Gotta change that name. Yeah, it's not looking too bad, though. Hello. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Burnout. Burnout. Compare Starship inventories. Refuse the Starship. Compare. Nah. Technology, cargo. I feel like they might need more technology slots, but hey, what do I know? I don't have to like choose this one over my Starship, right? Like this isn't gonna be my new. Okay, here we go. Buy and add to collection. Yes. Trade in current ship. No. It's not even the same class of ship. Cost 65 milli? I didn't even pay 65 million for it. Oh, I wonder if you could build a ship for like 15 million and then it costs 65 million, so you sell it for 65, you make another one for 15 million, but it costs 7. No. That would be so easy to exploit. Buy and add to collection? Heck yeah, man. Damage potential. Yeah, it's not really for damage potential or maneuverability. It's for team stuff. Claim it. Sick. Wait, now I have a question. Modify. You can. Good. I was gonna say, once you finalize it, like, is that it? You can't modify it? You have to go inside and modify? But no, it looks like you can modify it anytime you want, as long as you're at a space station, which they're everywhere. Modify. The only thing I want to modify is the name of it, if I could. That would be okay. Yeah. I want this to be my primary ship right now. Starship? Yeah, so it does count as your current starship. Intriguing. Then the other one will go into my fleet, so I can call in later if I want to like hire someone to pilot it for me. Because if I'm going to be flying around, I'm going to be flying this one, man. But my question is, it won't work on a landing pad, will it? Like, I'm just going to have to land it. I can't land it at my proper landing pad and save me some takeoff and landing juice. All right. Here we go. Thank you. It's gotta be. Airbus? Airbus Max? Honestly, Airbus sounds good to me. Airbus Mark 1. And then whatever the next one is, I'll just call it Airbus Mark 2. I could go basic and just use their name. And call it Corvette. Corvette 1, Corvette 2, Corvette 3. This would be the perfect size to call it Airbus. Like, the capital ship is not a bus. The capital ship is a floating city. Airbus. We can always change it, man. But right now, Airbus is calling to me. Airbus. The dash, the hyphen, yeah. It's like Airbud, but it's Airbus. Airbus. Maybe I don't need the hyphen. I do need the hyphen. It makes a lot of sense, actually. It really separates the two small words. Ooh, and then write it out. Yeah. Yeah, then it's like Rogue One. Yeah, Airbus 1. Airbus 1 calling in. That's too fire. I like that too much. That's the one. Airbus 1. Yeah. Also kind of sounds like Air Force 1 as well. Airbus, Air Force, Airbus 1. You gotta think about this stuff. Also, look at the guns on it. Oh my god. Sorry. I like armor. I like cool sci-fi weaponry. Totally forgot we got a way better multi-tool today too. Our first AR. Larger style multi-tool. I've been liking it. That's right, we're also working on getting a plasma launcher, but I don't know where to get an amino chamber from. That's fine. We'll worry about that next time, man. We got Corvettes. I'm thinking about Corvettes. Dude, I appreciate that. I appreciate that there's little spots for the air to jet out. That's so Star Wars, man. It's such a small little detail that they didn't have to do. I'm about to be emotional again. Just kidding. I'm gonna rein it in. Oh, it looks bad in here. I appreciate that. Open hatch. Oh wow, it's never felt more like Star Trek or Firefly or anything. What does that button do? My bad. What does the big red button do? I want to know what that does. But that's so cool. That's really realistic. You would have everything strapped up, so as you're like flying around, nothing comes loose. What is that? Is that a robot eye looking at me? On my own ship? The interiors look pretty good. I mean, they don't look good on purpose, but... Oh, wow. I'm assuming you'll like decorate and upgrade your own interior at a later time. Oh, wow. DQ9, what? That's not what the ship is called. I renamed it. Wow. Let me breathe. Oh, baby. Step inside the ship and access the build menu with... Okay, yeah. I should probably furnish it a little bit before we take off. Maybe. I don't know, man. Cheers. You guys want to keep playing for another, like, hour? Maybe 2? I don't know. I'm having a whole hell of a lot of fun right now. I like seeing the wings. I want to know what the wings will do. Will they bend down or will they hold that? I feel like as they initiate, they'll kind of bend down. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Anyone still in the stream, thank you for being here. I hope your day's going lovely, and I hope you're having a good time on the stream. I am. Oh, man. Today? In one day? I didn't think, man. And those wings do look really nice. The fact that those are the free ones, thank you. Thank you, No Man's Sky. Thank you, Sean. Sean Murray. Thank you for making those ones the free ones. Those look nice. Those are cool, armory-looking wings. Let's just take off. Hang on. Let me... Yeah, we can furnish it later. We can always redock in there and then furnish it later. Oh my god! And the thrusters are blue. I'm very happy right now. I'm very pleased. I don't feel like I'm going very fast. But it does feel like a bus, man. It feels like an absolute air bus. And then we hit O. And then we can cook a little faster, yeah. That maneuverability is some garbage, though. But I like it, though. Like, I like how it feels like a bus. It feels like an absolute Cadillac. Just to turn it. Can I shoot? Yes. Does it not fire the top ones? Not saying the top one's firing. I'm seeing the two side ones firing. Cool. Might have to take the top one off. Hang on, let me change the view. Leave pilot seat? Uh-huh. Leave pilot seat, autopilot management? Okay. Oh yeah, cool, man. So freaking cool. I wonder. No, okay. Yeah, the top one is not firing, but it doesn't matter because just both of those would light someone up so quick. But yeah, you'd get shredded, man. Sorry. Yeah, honestly, let me just kind of let her drift right here. It looks so sick, by the way. The black and blue. Oh. It looks better than I thought. Dang it, that looks good. Let me try it. Wait, autopilot management? Maintain current flight path? Yeah. Autopilot request? Really? Anything that we're close to? I could just say, take us home to Mustanir? Planet unmapped, unmapped. Oh, that's so sick, actually. And then they remain grayed out. Yeah, so you toggle it and then it lights up if you've already discovered it. Planet Remy, boys. Remy, sorry. And then it's grayed out. Yeah, you toggle over it, it's grayed out if it's unmapped. It's called good in-game communication, man. Yeah, so cool. I do want to know if it'll fit on a regular landing pad. I don't think it will. So it'll just cost like extra landing juice. Because the landing pad saves you a lot of landing juice. It kind of like takes off for you. Or at least like launches you into the air for free. Maintain current flight path. Yeah, it's just wide open spaces, nothing in my way other than those capital ships, but we are very far away. Very far away. Yeah. Cool. Did I not rename it? I thought I renamed the ship. Airbus 1. Yeah, I did. Maybe it'll take a little while. Yeah, I do not have it named that anymore. That's alright. Yeah, it feels like the Millennium Falcon, man. It feels like I finally have my own ship. This is so cool. Oh! What does that button do? Does it not do anything? Operate. Yeah. It's a little glitchy. You can see it. They're not done sorting out the bugs yet. But it does work, right? Like it does work. Yeah, we're not going fast, but we are going. Yeah, they need to take that prompt and just move it a little bit closer to the button. And then when you get this close to the button, your whole like character like goes away when it should be viewable, like right there. Yeah. So they need to fix that, and then they need to fix that little jittery operate hatch button right there. Just get it closer to the button. But it does work though. Like the tech does work. The fact that you can do that like mid-flight is crazy. How back in the pilot seat. Cool. Can I change my view? Switch starship view? Yeah. First person, baby. Let's go. Ooh. Airbus 1. Yeah, see, even on the console right there, it knows Airbus 1. Shield, fully intact, photon cannon. Not trying to be in reverse, but... Just trying to be perfectly stationary. Minus 11? Am I going backwards? Wait. 0. Yeah, I just want to be at 0. If I can. If that's allowed. One. That would work instead. Or if it just really doesn't like the fact that I put 2 on the side and then 1 on top. Like the 2 on the side are firing and they're interlinked. The 1 on top is left lonely. I might just take it off for now. I mean, it looks cool, but I'll leave it on for now. Like, I don't want to lose my ship. Yeah, we are moving forward right now. I was trying to get us to, like, fully stop. Oh, that's so cool. It's got like warning lights. That's so cool, man. That's actually terrifying. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty terrifying. Yeah, it says we're going 0 miles an hour right now, but you're always going at least a little bit. Red exterior flashing light, that's kind of cool. I really want to know what this button does. Okay, apparently that button is for nothing. Or maybe you have to have it furnished or something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that is yet. Operate hatch, close it. That's so cool. I feel like I'm driving the Razor Crest right now. Nutrition unit? Mission radar? Mission radar, yeah. Metapod? Provides a range of medical services including automatic wound suturing, infection control, and AI-driven viral containment features. The pod must be wired to airlocks for full functionality to be enabled. Wired to airlocks. Oh, okay. Cool. Crew berth? The single occupancy sleeping unit. Berthing? Berthing usually means entering. Yeah, when they talk about like the rockets and SpaceX, when they say they're berthing the plane, it usually means they're, or sorry, no, they're exiting. Yeah, berthing I think is exiting, and then there's another technical term for like entering. That's not entering. Internal stairway? I take it back. You can have multiple floors for your Corvette, looks like. That's nice. Cargo rack? Cool. Storage containers while traveling through deep space. This module is installed along the entire wall of the Corvette hab. Entire wall. Cool. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna need at least one of those. Mission radar. Living wall refiner unit. Starbucks. Oh, nice. Yeah, you wouldn't ever have to leave. Ion battery. Oh, that's so cheap too. I can make that right now. Furnish the interior, select mission radar. And a hab wall with, okay. We'll do. Mission radar, let's do it. And a hab wall. Whoa, 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 whoa. Does it not realize that there's a, oh, I see, okay, yeah. Alright. I think I'll do that mission radar. Probably just right in the middle, to be honest. The missions should be like the main focus, and then cargo in the right side, and then cargo in the left side. Or maybe just cargo in the whole like left side. This whole left wing will be nothing but cargo. The right side will be all like modules to like heal, to sleep. Yeah, this will be good for that over here. What is that? Is that a storage container? What is that? Operate hatch, I got you. You come with any free storage at all? No? Alright. That's fine. Okay, let me go in this side first. Mission radar. I kinda want it to be in the middle. If I can. it is a lot of space, doesn't it? Or is it saying I can't do it because I just need a ion battery, which I can make right now. Super easy. Boop. Done. There we go. Now can I make it? Ooh, I don't like that. Yeah, then that's gonna close me off to the whole other side. I don't like that. Let's place it. Oh no, that's fine. Okay, there's still a doorway. That's chill. That's not a good vibe. I don't like that. Oh no, no. Yeah, everything works. They just gotta fix a couple collision issues. Like when the Corvette is moving, and I don't blame them for this. It kind of drags the square prompt. Like it should be right here, and if I was going a true 0 miles an hour, it probably would be right here. But because we're going a little bit forward at the same time, it's somehow over here. Yeah. Although even when you press square, it still pulls it up and it works. Yeah, that's pretty cool. 400 Quicksilver, that's premium currency. Or that's like, it's not, you don't buy it, but I mean, you earn it, and that's the harder to get currency. Mind control device? Eliminate hazardous flora? Okay. Herbivorous bloodshed? Yeah, I can't have it right there, though. I'm gonna have to move it to the right side. That's fine. That's cool. Is that an accurate topographical map? Take this and move it. Let me go in here. Nice. Maybe over there, I guess. Oh. Target part. Something tells me, yeah, they got some Corvette stuff to work out. That's not really supposed to happen, I don't think. Yeah. I need to take it back and like park it somewhere and then edit it while it's parked. That'll be a lot more smooth, I feel like. Delete that for now. Just for now. It's not really lining up anywhere on any wall. I'm assuming it should go in between this orange thing and in between this thing. That's kind of like a guide for how big a main module needs to be. Could be wrong. Excavate Corvette modules. Salvageable scrap detected in local systems. Scan worlds from space. Okay. Will do. Yeah, I could put it in here instead, because I don't have any extra spots on the back here. Actually, no, let me go land it real quick. Let me go land it, and then we'll put the base thing in there. And that's still not the name of it. They got some stuff to work out. Like the name taking effect. Right now it's only taking effect on the screen. But that's alright. Autopilot management. Yeah, I do want to see this. Autopilot to Rockefeller Station. Place that we just came from. Sick. And we're already there? Restore point save, nice. Okay, so it just takes us to the front door, pretty much. Gotcha. It won't take us in. That's fine. And then once you've kind of arrived at the front door, then you hop in. Zoom back out again. That is so cool, man. It definitely doesn't go slow. It's just not quite as fast as the other one. I cannot enter there. Okay. Yeah, the maneuverability is rough. It turns like a bus. Then again, it is a bus. Yeah, I see. Like, some people are gonna make their ship a lot wider than mine. So how's it gonna fit in here every time? And how do multiple people dock their Corvettes? Oh. Oh, yeah, I guess 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they already thought about it. Oh my god, No Man's Sky thinks of everything. They're like, yeah, just use the space we've already designed, man. The whole hallway. Just use the whole hallway all the way down. Smart. Ghost, this game is so tough, honestly, yeah. Watching it just makes me want to play it more and more. And you have a VR, don't you? Or whoever has a VR, I think this is one of the most peak games to play VR in. Minecraft and No Man's Sky is pretty much the only games in VR that you need. I mean, and any other games you want, but for me, I would love to play No Man's Sky in VR. I would just hope that I wouldn't get motion sick like other VR games. I have VR, I'm gonna have to set it up and play for sure, yeah. It's just so crazy to me that there's no microtransactions in the game. Like, I can't even name you one game in this era of games, or in a previous era of games. I can't name one game that's a live service game. Right? Like, the whole point of live service is microtransactions. That's how they make their money. It just blows my mind. You should play Payday 2 with me sometime. It's VR too, and hella fun. I don't have VR though, so you could play VR. I would just be playing like normal. I discovered VR is not for me. I get motion sick too much, so until they somehow fix that problem with VR, which really isn't a VR problem, it's a human problem, because humans just get sick from motion sickness, and like the way you trick your brain with VR into thinking these things are really happening, and they're not, like, it made me puke. Literally made me puke, man. You don't have to play VR. Yeah, you could be in VR and then I don't have to be in VR and then we can still squad up that way. It's funny to see other people playing in VR though. True, yeah. I got a lot of funny videos of my dad when I first got the VR. I'm like, here, put this on. I had him play a game called Space Pirate Simulator? Or Space Pirate Gunner? Space Pirate something. You had like a lasso whip, you could like grab the things and like smack them on the ground. You had like guns. Then if you wanted to swap one into a shield, you know, you could rock one gun and one shield, or if you wanted to be a loose cannon, you could swap both of them into guns, and then you could shield yourself. But yeah, saw bro hitting the melee rock with a Trump mask on. Wow. What? Sorry, I can't hit the melee rock. I'm not from New York. Just kidding. Payday 2 is Pete. Never played it. Isn't there Payday 3 though? Why wouldn't you be playing Payday 3? Unless Payday 2 is just straight up better than Payday 3, like a Borderlands 2, Borderlands 3 scenario, where Borderlands 2 is peak, and then Borderlands 3 is Buns. I'm using that. Thank you, Ghost. Appreciate that. Buns. I like that. Yeah, peak and Buns. Love it. Peak up top, Buns at the bottom. That just makes sense. I love insults that just make sense. Or ways of describing things that just make sense. By the way, I named this Airbus 1. calling in Airbus 1. I need a pickup. That's fine. I'm swooping down. Yeah, I'll be there in 9 years because this thing is slow as hell. Just kidding. It's a bus. Maybe eventually I'll put more thrusters, like quad thrusters, so we can vamoosh a little bit more. Vamanosos. Vamanosotros. We can vamanos. When we are vamanosing, that's called vamanosotros. Sorry. I'm sorry. Not really sorry. That's why I said it. You know? If I was really sorry, I wouldn't have said it. But, yeah. When you're vamanosing, it's just you. It's just vamanos. But when 2 or more people are vamanosing together, that's vamanosotros. Very simple. Because we vamanos together. Nosotros is we, vamanos. Vamanosotros. You're welcome. Vocab word of the day. Vamanosotros. It's good. It's good. Alright, let's see. Where am I going? Yeah, this ship turned out better than I thought. I like the little green lights on the side too. The little tiny... Ooh. Makes it look like an airplane. That's so cool. Oh, look at all the little green lights. It's just details like that, man. Boop. Boop. That's so... I love little tiny little micro animations like that. It just makes it feel right. And those thrusters are actually growing on me. Those thrusters are kind of beefy. I like the elongated hot dog bun design. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh, that's right. Yeah, getting out of the cockpit. Coming back here, and then hopefully editing in a more proper way. Yeah, I kind of want to save the back here for, like, storage. And then up front here should be main prime mission real estate. Yeah, when we're not moving, I feel like the game will handle it a little bit better. But you're also supposed to be able to edit while you're up in space, so maybe if they want to fix that a little bit, they can look at it. But I don't blame them. That would be really difficult to do. Like right there, right next to the cockpit, I'm not hating that. Where else would it go? Back there instead? Yeah, I like that vibe. Put it closer to the cockpit. Boop. Yep. I like that. I like that a lot. Because then you could just activate the mission. Bing, bong, bing. Hop in the cockpit. Boop, 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 and start flying. And all of that is what it would sound like. Bing, bong, bing. Boop. Those are all accurate No Man's Sky sound effects. You're welcome. Mission radar. Hello? Ion battery? What are you saying to me right now? What do you mean? Available to build 0. I have an ion battery, bro. I have an ion battery, bro. It's right here in my inventory, bro. Well, I mean, I don't have an ion battery anymore because I used it. On this. I did build it, right? Or does it still need... Okay, just another little glitch. Can I access it? Good. Good, 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 good. Cool, man. Cool. This is what I wanted. This is like the thing that I knew I wanted, but I was just like, well, we already have fighters and we already have capital ships, so there's no reason to put like a middle-sized class in the game, right? Even though we kind of need it. Just a crew-sized ship. Nothing crazy, but maybe 3 times the size of a starfighter, maybe 4 times the size, just so we can, you know, kind of do some stuff. And we got the mission radar already installed in the ship. I'm cooking. That's a cool design for a thing too. Looks very analog. I like it. I'm hoping we can make this interior look a little nicer, like clean it up a little bit. But I'm sure we'll do that in time. In fact, Corvette assembly, yeah, this is the stuff I want to do right now. In fact, this might be the final thing we go and do, but I think it's going to be a little bit epic. Get a new piece. There we go. You should have a war room in the ship if you can. You want me to have a what, Ghost? Hang on a second. You want me to have a what? Inside the ship? Hang on. I don't want to say anything before I know, but I'm pretty sure he even mentioned it in the video. I'm pretty sure Sean Murray mentioned something like that. I could be mistaken. I could be mistaken. But we at least have the mission radar, which is basically the war room. Yeah, but I know you can have a teleporter room, and it's not listed here. So I think you have to go run missions, like Corvette missions, which is one of them that I'm gonna go do right now. And then you unlock new things to upgrade your Corvette with. Right now we have kind of the basic stuff, refiner unit, so you can change stuff around. Sleeping quarters. That looks kind of sick, actually. Silver? Okay, that's fine. I got silver. I gotta decide where I want the crew quarters to go. Obviously, they need to be in the back here somewhere. I'm thinking right side. Yeah, can I put it, like, up against this wall? I wonder, let's find out. Invalid position. No, it really wants the side. Yeah, okay. I respect that. Yeah, they gotta fix the editing interiorly a little bit, whilst moving and whilst not moving. But other than that, that's like a cool, man. I wonder what sleeping would like actually do for you. Could you pass time in the game? Like, no. It's probably just for like fun. Sleeping unit contains all the comfort an interstellar passenger could ever require. True facts, yeah. I love the recessed bed too. Like you're up against the wall, you're kind of inside a little like cave. I love that. Get a little privacy curtain. Shh. That's all you need. That's all you need. Put it. You know that blanket is space wool. That's not 10,000 thread count, my friend. That's like 400,000 thread count. You fall asleep in 2 minutes. You're not a good sleeper like me? That's fine. You still fall asleep in 2 minutes. Your head hits that pillow. That pillow looks a little odd, a little oblong. It's not. 500 million thousand thread count. Your head hits it. Oh, transported to a whole nother dimension. Dimension of happiness. Yeah, can I actually get in the bed though? Bro, I can't get in the bed though. The bed just beds. Oops. I can't get in the bed though? I can't get in the bed though. That's fine, we're just testing stuff out. I saw a prompt for a sec, really? It could be glitching a little bit. Usually it's hold square. Could have been a prompt over here too for the operate hatch. Get in the bed. Then again, this update is ginormous for No Man's Sky, and there has been a lot of bug fixes. So I think it's, I mean, you're supposed to actually be able to get in there, but they're still sorting out some bugs. Like ever since the big content update came out. Where's that green light flashing interiorly from? I think that's exterior and it's just like bleeding through. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff bleeding through right now. But they'll fix it. I mean, the update just came out 2 weeks ago. They've already updated the game twice. So I'm assuming I'm getting the game right now on a pretty stable version, and maybe like 2 versions ago when the update just came out, it was a little rougher around the edges. But they said this is their biggest update of the game so far. Like, it affects more things in the game than ever before. Yeah, pretty certain that the beds are supposed to be used, just like everything else, but I could be wrong. Even said, it's still a cool vibe. Cool for decor purposes? Yeah. Yeah, we're about to go unlock something new. Let me mark it on my map. Corvette assembly. Excavate advanced modules. Yes. Not the base one. Not the base ones, but the advanced ones. Let me hit this. From salvage containers? Okay, this will be the first time we're doing this too. Found buried on some worlds. I love buried stuff. Because when it's under the ground or under the ocean, it's forbidden. And I want it. I damn near need it. I will have it. Let's go. Yeah, and they still gotta fix the name as well. But I'm assuming the next time I load into the game, it'll have the proper name written down for me. Let's go. Yeah! Oh, baby. Baby, I'm back! Corvette assembly excavate, right. Where is that? Freighter? Oh, is that an abandoned freighter? That is tempting to me. Those missions are fun. The alien missions. But my question right now is, where do I go to get my new Corvette parts? 1738A. So I just have to, like, look around. Oh, sick, okay. Nice, I don't even have to land. Maybe it has a more powerful scanner, because it's a bigger ship. Copper, gold, salt. It wants me closer. Plated planet. Yeah, you can't even go down really in that planet. What happens when I do this? Looks the same? Cool. Scan. Anything? No. No thing. No. Scan planets with the Starship scanner to detect buried salvageable scrap. Right. It says scan worlds from space. I'm not seeing anything on this one. Doesn't surprise me. Let me head up to, what is that, 1738? And it's got an ancient ruin. Might as well. Hit it. Frost crystal. Nice. I do need that. Oh, I see it. What is that? Is that a meteor? What is that? Tritium-rich asteroid? Oh, that's new. Let me head over there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Really? It's so tiny. Gonna blast that thing. Tritium rich, 35 tritium. Don't waste my time. I have 2,000 tritium. I'm chilling. 1738. Yay. Am I not close enough yet, or? It says scan it from space. Maybe now? Nope. Bro, arrive in a minute? That's so long. Alright, hit it. Hit it. Gas. Scan it. Nice. To read planetary data? True. Is it not going to show it on my minimap? Oh, wait, what is that? Oh. Nothing. It says scan it from space. I'm not really from space right now. Corvette looks pretty clean though. Whoops. This. Yeah. Discoveries maybe? Discovered 7 months ago? Bro, I started replaying No Man's Sky 7 months ago? That's crazy. It does not feel like that long. But time flies. Already lived here a year. Lived in SoCal a year. Frost crystals. I know I need those, actually. My question is... cause them to turn hostile? Oh man, lame. Building parts, blueprints known, 115 out of 925. Collected knowledge, stories learned, 91 out of 592. Blueprints known, tech, yeah. Recipes, dang. Wonders, oddities recorded. Cool. Base construction. Yeah, my question is... planetary data, right here. Ever-present, abundant, generous, frozen clouds. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Ancient bones, right. High sentinel activity, no. Ancient bones, right. But those aren't the same as... Vile brood? I don't want to know what that means. You corny. Like, is it gonna tell me, or is it just like disguised under ancient bones? You know? Activated copper. Aggressive sentinel. Salvageable scrap. Salvageable scrap. Okay, so it seems like this is gonna be incredibly hard to find. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to a completely different solar system. Actually, just to find one planet that has salvageable scrap. Nice. That's ancient bones. Nice. That's a bit rough, man. There it is. Salvageable scrap. Add stock prime. Unknown planet. Unknown planet. Add stock prime. I discovered that. Okay, cool. Upload. I never uploaded it. Rename and upload. Add stock prime, that's kind of a good name. Upload it. 10 nanite clusters, yeah, it's free. Bibbly Fibbly, I definitely named that one. Alverlia Minor, that's a good name, I guess. Let me go here. Add stock prime it is. View all information gathered on this planet? Yeah, sure. Salvageable scrap. That's what I'm looking for. Wait. That just kind of looks like... Yeah, I guess it's the right one. Salvageable scrap, yeah. Salvageable scrap and salvaged data, I think, are different. That's so silly. Yeah, so I was thinking of salvaged data. I'm like, bro, isn't it everywhere? Can't I just pick this crap up everywhere? Salvaged data, yes. Salvaged scrap? Apparently not. Salvaged scrap is different. Alright, let me head up to the galaxy and enter the galaxy map here real quick. And then I think we'll go there. We'll go there and find one. Corvette assembly, because it is a proper mission. Excavate Corvette module. 0 out of 1. Just need 1. It's pretty much confirmed to be on that planet for us, so. Okay, we're in space. Galaxy map. Pull it up. Going to add stock prime. Which was in Prinz, I think. Pretty sure it was. Deselect current system. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Whoops. And then let me just look. Let me just look. Whoops. No, I just want to look at the one. Expand. Yeah. Okay. Let me check again. Yeah, okay, it is. Adstock Prime is in Prinz. I got it. Galaxy map. Deselect. Prinz. Select targeted system. Yes. Warp. Yes. Do it. Sick. First time we get to see a Corvette going through light speed. It looks the same. It's not like a different light speed effect. But it still looks cool, man. It's giving Destiny 2 vibes. Like the loading screen as you're traveling to the destination. Excuse me? I didn't want to open my cargo door. No Man's Sky fix your game, thank you. Just kidding. I think as you come out of warp, it somehow automatically opens the door. That's giving big Mandalorian Season 2 vibes, just adrift in space, but with the back hatch open. So cool, man. Oh, I'm in love. I mean, I was already in love with this game, but I'm even more in love now. Wow. They keep doing it. Astok Prime. That's where we're going. In fact, shoot. Using the new technology at our fingertips, I think I can do something like this. Autopilot management. Autopilot request, Prinz Station. No. Astok Prime. Yes. I wouldn't mind going to some new planets as well. We actually haven't mapped this solar system out very much at all. But since we know there's salvage scrap there, I want to beeline right for Astok Prime. Maybe we'll explore more next time. On the next No Man's Sky stream. Or sorry, next time on No Man's Sky. There we go. That sounds more proper. Next time on No Man's Sky. Autopilot that for me. Throw another shrimp on the barbie for me. Oh, it fixed itself. Nice. It says Airbus 1 now instead of the default name of the ship. Nice. We're making progress. Airbus 1. So cool, man. We're just traveling. We're just traveling right now. Beam down to planet. That's what the button does. Beam down to planets. Oh my god. Yeah. Close the hatch. Can I? Oh, I can't beam down to the planet without the hatch open. I got you. Operate hatch, close it. Or maybe. Wait. Was there two different adjustments to the hatch? That's like flat. No? Okay. I think it was more tilted down than I thought. My bad. Beam down to planets? I knew that red button had to be for something, man. I knew it. It was all glowing and lit up, and this one, this thing over here, this lever does something, but this button doesn't do anything? No. Beam down to planet, yes. As long as I can beam back up. Dude, please. We're doing a lot today. I'm very excited. And then it's gonna look like Star Trek. I'm gonna go and then right, top down and then bottom up. Teleport error. Starship too high. Oh. Okay. No worries. We'll bring it in a little closer. That's not a worry. I knew that button did something though. That looks fire right there, man. I'm sorry. There's no other word for it. That looks supremely fire. Am I about to hit something? I feel like I'm about to hit something. Am I in a storm right now? Whoa, I'm close to the ground, but I'm in a storm right now, so I can't even see nothing. Okay, no. I don't like this at all. I'm already not down. Yeah, is the whole planet in a constant storm? Let me head over here past the clouds. Oh wow, I only see like a couple clear pockets. That's interesting. The Eye of Aldani. Whoa. Is it a water world? It says I've been here before, but I don't remember this place very much. I'm seeing frost crystals already. Pretty sure. I think those are frost crystals. I'm landing. Or actually, no, you know what? Hovering. I'm just gonna keep it right here. Is it not possible to stay stationary in the game? I think I'm stationary right now, or as close to stationary as I'm gonna get. Wait a second. My ship's flashing red lights now. Is that because I'm stationary? There's no way, man. I'm gonna test that. Because I'm not moving right now, they're flashing red, and then right when I hit the gas, they're gonna start flashing green again? No? Or because it's nighttime, they're flashing red, and then in the daytime, they flash green? That's so cool for no reason. Ooh. Yeah, this seems like a good spot right here. I could land, but I want to test that beam feature. Yeah, I just want to hover, man. I just want to hover up here. Just at a dead stop. At a dead stop. Just have this thing chill up here for me. Oh, God. It'll just chill up here for me? For real? I'm honored. I'm honored. Okay, let's go. Leave pilot seat. Sick. Sentinels friendly? Most. Okay, I hope they don't attack my ship up here. That would be bad. Just trying to test technology here. Beam down to planet. Go. It's just the coolest. It's just the coolest, to be honest with you. Starship. What is this? Oh, I see. Yeah, these sentinels are not nice. I see. It leaves like a teleport module for you or whatnot. And there's already sentinels everywhere, apparently. Try scanning. That doesn't really give me any information at all. But alright. Cool. Mission location? Luring them out? No, these are all different. Beam down to planet. Yeah, but I'm terrified though, because there's sentinels everywhere, bro. He's already mad at me. And this is the thing that beams me back up, so I gotta stay close to this. Beam on board Airbus 1.
Sentinel drones activated.
Suppression measures triggered. There you guys.
Hostile scan detected.
Oh no 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 no! No! Bro, please don't do this. They're gonna get lit up. They're gonna get lit up. Avoid damage to re-enable pulse engines. The problem is, last time I re-enabled my pulse engines, then again, it was like tied to a mission, so it was like meant to stay there. Just whatever, man. Lock onto him. Okay, let's test the capabilities here. You're getting lit up. Your shield is broken again. You're dead. Yeah, I held the button for like 2 seconds. No. Nope, I gotta go. I gotta go. Hold on, L1R1, go. Good! But how long do I have to hold it for is my question. I could just cancel out of it and it'll immediately tell me I'm safe? Exactly, and then now I have a 1-star wanted level that will remain with me forever. Oh, that's pretty though. I like the lights, the lens flare. That's beautiful. I love our Corvette. I think it turned out way better than I thought. Aggressive sentinels. Yeah. I mean, they can't let me breathe, so I mean, I can't loot if I can't breathe. Take that, sick. Yeah, of course, aggressive sentinels on the planet that has salvageable scrap. I might just press my luck on another planet, to be honest. Something cool looking like that. Yeah, and I'm still in, like... Scan. Nice, cool. Yeah, I still have a 1-star wanted level. I don't really understand the wanted level in this game. That is one thing that just completely... Like, to escape them, when you do have a wanted level, you just burrow into the ground and then cover over yourself real quick. And you just hide in the earth for like 15 seconds, and then they're done. But once you try to leave the planet and they call in the fighters, dude, the fighters will mess you up. The Sentinels are not that bad, but the Sentinel fighters, like the Sentinel starships, I'm like, wow. And this one does not have what I'm looking for, darn it. What about that one? Unknown planet scan. Dissonance detected? I don't know what that means. No, cancel. That's like, darn it. I don't want to have to go there because I can't take 5 steps without them, you know, bothering me. 3, 2, 1. One's kind of far out. There's like a line orbiting around that one. It's kind of weird. Not too far to scan? Okay. Yeah, I love the metallic blue we got on the Corvette right now. It looks nice. I think that's long for a sublight. Desert planet, rough, man. I think they might be putting them on the hardest planets, which is going to be rough. And I'm running out of juice, too. At Stark Primes. Yeah. Well, the problem for me is, like, if they're so aggressive, then this is basically an unusable planet. Like, no one can access this planet except end-game people that are bossingly overpowered because they have all the sauce and they have all the juice. Not lacking the juice and not lacking the sauce. I'm gonna try it just because it's the only place we know of that has it. Or we do. Just in case I gotta get out of Dodge again. Tritium.
Technology recharge.
Just realized, from my previous ship, I don't have my inventory. I had a lot of good stuff in there. I'm pretty sure I can still access my old inventory. That'll be alright. Hopefully. Actually, you know what? Just grab some right now. Not silver. What, tritium? Ah, here we go. Infinite tritium. Oh wait, I wonder if you could be goofy. Just pull up to an asteroid, drop the back, and just manually mine it. Not that that would be efficient in any way. It would just be silly. I wonder if that would be possible. Yo, that's a lot of tritium. It's usually these blue ones. Uh-oh, there's a lot of pop in. Oh, yeah, we got frigates and stuff popping in. I will not lie. Oh. The game feels like it's struggling a little bit, but not as much as I was expecting. After 2 patches of an update this size, we'll probably only need about 2 more, and then everything will be polished out. Usually it takes them about 4 or 5. 4 or 5 patch notes, or patches. I still have a 1-star wonder level. They're still playing like the battle music. Stock up on a bunch of space resources. Space sources. Yeah, mainly need that tritium. Just want to be stocked up in my new ship. Now that the Corvette's gonna be my main primary ship all the time. Nice, hypercluster. Gold. I will not say no to that gold either. Silver, gold, all that's really good. In fact, I think I need silver for something right now. A little bit more than I'm used to. Hit that guy by accident. Cool looking ship though. Yeah, I like that. That tri-fin design. Nice, another hypercluster. I'm out of here. Nice. Was that? Not that one. I thought it was that one. I love that you can loot that far away. Yeah, I still don't see the top cannons. I don't think the top cannons are gunning. That's... Oh, no, it's this one, isn't it? Yeah, it's stuff. Here we go. And I'm gonna try it one more time. I'm just gonna try to... Honestly, beaming down would probably be the best bet. Unless I just land the Corvette. And then if they try to attack me, I just run aboard and, like, shut the door. I don't know if I'm surviving that way, though. Let's go. Hit it. little bit more daytime, I guess. A little bit more cheery, hopefully. Scan everything. Oh, there's a base right there. Unknown building. Yeah, it's better than nothing, ain't it? Okay, there we go. Leave it right here. Leave pilot seat. Mining beam. No. No. Yeah, give me boltcaster. Keep the Wakandan hollow shield out and the boltcaster so I can be protected. Beam down to planets. That looks so freaking cool, man. It just beamed me right into the water. Kind of a problem though, especially when there's 4 sentinels on me out of nowhere, man. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. I'm just here. I'm just existing. Let them skin. Maybe they'll be okay. I don't like it. I don't like it. Nope, they're already killing me, man. Like, what is... Why? Why are they already killing me? It just seems silly. Like, I'm not doing anything. Like, for all the sentinels could know I'm an animal. Okay, shoot that animal. There's an animal right next to me. Shoot that one. No? Okay, then don't shoot me. Make up your mind, young boy. Young boy, you must make up your mind, peace. And then more come out of nowhere? You guys are absurd. And you guys just start shooting? Why? And there's not 3 on me. There's 16. There's 16 and they all want me dead. Alright, it doesn't look like we can do this mission right now. Unfortunately. So that's okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to get out of Dodge. Don't know what to do. Is that a frigate? Freighter? Target. Yeah, see, that's the one. That's the one. That looks incredibly similar to a Venator class ship, at least from bottom up. Like, if I could just make one of those, that would be fun. That would be my capital ship. Just a nice little compact Venator. That looks sick. Like, I'm still in battle. I can still hear the battle music even though I'm not in battle. I haven't been in battle for 30 minutes, 20 minutes. No Man's Sky, fix your video game. Just kidding. But you gotta fix a couple things. Then again, unlike other games that start with an F and end with a night, No Man's Sky breaks their game and then they fix it within 2-3 weeks, man. The first month is grindstone time. They fix everything month 1, even when it's a giant, like, yearly update like this one. One of their biggest updates of all time. And they're like, yeah, just give us a month, we'll fix it. You know, we broke a lot, but we're gonna fix it. And then they fix it. And then the game's just better from here on out. So much better. Like, I'm beaming down to the ocean, brother. I'm beaming down to the ocean and they still won't let me exist or breathe. What is that? I wonder if I can beam right down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. So many sentinels here. Stupid. What are those? Alright, come to a complete stop. Converting power to weapons? My bad. Power to engines? No, give me balance. Yeah, balance, always. That's how we're in combat, that is. Let me exist, please. Oh, hello? Oh, stone, give it to me. Viking word for must. Nice, let's go. No, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Leave me alone. What is this? What is this? What is this? Scan that. That looks forbidden. Could be forbidden. Target sweep. Totally forgot about that. Target sweep. Boom. Nearest salvage container located. Tag it. Go. Nice. I'm going. I don't care. I don't care. I'm going. We gotta make it. You know what? Now that I have that marked, I'm going back to my ship. Where is it? My ship. I'm not even fighting you guys. I'm not even hostile. I'm not even hostile. I'm just running around. See? I'm just running. Not even hostile. Not even hostile. Always taking it personally, though. Hey, get me out of here. Zoop. Love it. That's actually instantaneous. That's quick. I love that. Yeah, so this is actually a gameplay strat right here. Just get down there, quickly tag it, now that I have it tagged, right? Now that I have it tagged, like I should, right? Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, I thought I tagged it, but I guess not. Get up here a little bit. Level it out. I'm directly above it right now. That's perfect, man. Okay. Leave pilot seat. And then it auto levels out, which I like that as well. Aim down the planet, yeah. Sick. Good. Where? Right on top of it, baby. That's the play. Whoa. Toxic flora, okay. Keep an eye on that. I was just here for this mainly. Active sentinels. Oh, no. Where is it? Are you serious? Superheated rainstorm? What? Can I, protective casing? What in the world? This is all brand new to me. Mining beam, go. Take it out, nice. Now can I have it? Protective casing 2 of 9? Salvage container? What does that mean? Okay. Yeah, this is branded. So you have to like unlodge it or something? And I can't see anything. Awesome. Good, okay. What did I get? This one? Salvage container. Can I not loot it? Or salvage container? Oh, I really have to like bust through? Okay. Rare bent valve salvage scrap. Nice. Rare item found. Approximately 844 years old. Missing its paired component. While this part is still intact, it is completely non-operational. So I have to combine it with another one. Cool. Okay. That's fine. Deuces. Came out. I can't see. Beam. Take me. That's so sick, man. That's so nice. I can't tell you how nice that is. That's actually peak. Love that. Up the cockpit. It could have the chair turn around, and then he sits down, and then it turns back around. So you don't just like flip through the chair when you're sitting down in the cockpit. If they wanted to. It's not a big animation issue, but they could clean up the chair turn animation. Just have the chair rotate around, then you sit down, then it puts you back in. so you don't like walk through the chair and then sit down in the chair that you just somehow walked through. I'm just mentioning stuff just in case they want to fix anything. Which they will. They always fix stuff. Deuces. And then taking off through the rainstorm, that's so cool. Right into space. Bye-bye, rain. Okay, we were successful. And I learned the way to do it. I'm assuming most of those pieces are going to be on incredibly hard, large Sentinel Force planets. So Sentinels are going to be watching us probably a lot. But when in doubt, with that new beam technology, I could just hover over it. Yep, there it is. Hit the button. Beam. Beam down. Beam right back up, baby. That feels so nice. Hang on. Is that my freaking microphone? There you go. You see that? How dare. Oh, better. Fixed it. Just a little bit. I'm feeling pretty good about our progress today, man. Honestly, if you look at it, it looks a little bit like Serenity right now. Not exactly, but it looks as much like Serenity as I could. With the free-to-access parts. Mission target is in another system. Use a teleporter to instantly return to previous systems. Find teleporters to the space station toward the anomaly. True, I always forget about that. The previous systems, yeah, that would save me a lot of fuel. A lot of fuel in the tank. Good to know. Actually, yeah, I'm not opposed to hitting a space station right now. Especially in this system, they might have some new stuff for me. Space station is that way. Actually, here's something I can do. Here's something you can't do. Autopilot manage. Prince station. So cool, man. Yeah, that is never gonna get old. Just takes us right there, man. Takes us right there. That's so cool. And as you're traveling there, you're just like, oh, I wanna hit up my bed back here or something, you know. I'm assuming they'll fix the beds so that you can actually get in the bed. I don't know what the bed would do for you. Maybe like replenish all your health. Then again, your health comes back pretty dang quick. Head around to the front door here. There it is. It just feels so good, man. It feels like you're actually existing in outer space. Auto dock. God, that's cool. I'm easily pleased, but this update is peak. Yeah, that same turntable technology. Just have the chair inside the ship do the same thing. Zzz, turn around so you can sit in it properly, and then just have it turn you around. So the animation looks a little cleaner. So cool, man. And then we head back here. And that's our Corvette. That is not the finalized version of the Corvette, but as a Mark 1, Airbus 1, that's a good looking Airbus, man. That looks pretty. With the dark gunmetal blue, yellow accents, Heka guns. The top gun isn't doing anything right now, unfortunately. It looks like only the two side ones are, but even the two side ones look so sick. And even the two side ones do plenty of damage. That one Sentinel dude, I ripped through his shield in like 3 seconds. You look beautiful. You look beautiful. I can't believe we were able to do that today. I thought Corvette stuff was going to be locked behind something like, oh, you have to do Expedition 49,000. And then, and only then, can you access Corvette and stuff, because you're not cool yet. All I wanted to be was cool. Corvettes are cool. And with the beam down to the Earth technology and then beam right back up, that's so convenient. I wouldn't have been able to do that salvage piece technology, or grab that salvaged piece, if it wasn't for that beam straight down technology. That's so nice. And that's very Star Trek. Especially how it goes, and then it goes, and reforms you. Just that simple animation. I love that. And it happens quick too. Light speed. Just so cool. That's like kind of your extraction point for the mission. Get the loot, come back to the little pod thing, beam right back up, and then extract. Get the heck out of the... No, Corvettes. I'm done right now. This one. Get turned around. That is such an interesting ship. I love that you can have such different ship designs. Like that one looks like a submarine to me. That is so odd looking. But kind of cool. Alright, what I'm here for, honestly, is mostly... teleport to docked ship to Airbus 1? What have the other ones do? They all do the same thing? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay. I was gonna say. Those are like the parking spots, I guess. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, cool. With their little alien number language. Simple blocks and cubes, blocks and rectangles. Yes! Alright, as our finale for this stream, I'm about to learn like 8 new words. I'm just gonna go throughout the whole place, get all my free words, and add them to our Pokédex. Add them to our compendium, our vocabulary. Interloper warrior plans for... Okay. I plan on drinking some water right about now. Done. Offer a gift, Viking Neptune. Yeah. Technically, the other dude back at base, he needs a Viking dagger, not an effigy, so I'll give this away. That's fine. Increases our standing with the Viking as well for next time. Yeah, he liked that one. But I'm not done with you. You need to teach me a new word. Yeah, I'm still missing too much to make that make sense. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I had 2. I had 2 Viking effigies. There you go. Standing increase of the Viking times 2. We'll let that proc. 3, 2, 1, 0. No, really? Okay. We'll talk to him one more time. Thought maybe we would level up our relationship. Yeah, I'm out of gifts, but I think you can give me a gift. Ah. Technology symbol. Teaches me a word of their language. Nice, beautiful word, dude. Viking word for scan. Scan is used for like anything in the game. Scan this, scan that. Scan the earth. Scan the ground. Great word, thank you, dude. Corvax, talk to me. I'd like to learn a new Corvax word. I got no gifts for you, I'm sorry. But I'll take a word. Korvax symbol. Nice! They use that word all the time, especially in the Korvax language. The Korvax anomaly. That's a big word. Especially to learn it in the Korvax language. That's nice. Okay, moving on. There's at least like 5 or 6 more words I can get here. There's actually a lot of people here. Visited? Mowo? Bro, you're from my base, are you not? I thought Mowo was the name of the one from my base. Guess not. What about this guy? Is it really? Okay. Already learned? Okay. Maybe not everyone here is new. Is it? What? Why was there like 2 or 3 new then? And then the rest I can't? Request? No? Okay. Interesting. I know I've already been to the space station before, but... Visited. 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 There's gotta be at least one more, right? Really? Darn it. Assistant Lime. Hey, Limes, you're supposed to be back at home, man. Mr. Doctor. Mr. Dr. Limes. Falling down on your job. You? See? What? Why is there some new? Hey, I'll take what I can get. 3 or 4 new words is not bad. It's basically like finding 3 or 4 knowledge stones on a planet. That's pretty good. I would like dialect help, thank you very much. Let's go trade symbol. That's a good word, man. Yep, units is used in trade a lot. Viking word for units. Can I gift anything here? I think I have a couple of pirate transponders. I know you can't teach me a word. But maybe you can let me donate? Mordite? I don't want that. I'd rather give that stuff away. Pirate transponder, donate item. Wait. Starship inventory? Darn it. I think it was on my previous starship. Which, now that I'm thinking about my previous starship, I would really like my inventory from my previous starship back. If that is at all allowed. Anyone down here that I missed talking to? Oh, what about you? Nice, nice, nice. That's a new. Let's go. That's another word. New word, please. Thank you. That bro's face is like pixelating, but okay. Oh, mystery? Mystery symbol. Love mystery. I love friendship too, but mystery is usually connective words. Yeah, but I don't know why mystery means like connective words. They're not very mysterious. It's like a, for, to, and, but, then. They're all like connective words. Which connective words are important, man. Even the word a. It's just a letter, but it connects a lot of words to other words. Orange? I don't think I've... Oh yeah, you're the one from my... Oh well, yeah, you're supposed to be at home. Suit upgrade, visited? Good to know. Can't access that. Nope. Nope, okay, I think I covered everyone. Take a little gander. I think I talked to everyone. Navigational data? It's calling to me, hang on. No, I remembered that I got that from last time. 6 months ago? Dare you. I thought the game kind of had like a cooldown, where it would wait like a month, and then if you came back after a month, everything would kind of like replenish. Like even if you went back to your home space station after a month, you could relearn all 8 like new words there again. But I guess not anymore. Okay, I respect it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm done. I am still perplexed by what this thing does. Flight path and landing overseer. Station core. I don't know what that thing does, but I like the colors on that one. The black with the teal with the blue. That's not bad. And the yellow. Stable, commercial monitoring online, flight path management, 84% efficiency. Yeah, I don't know what these are. Restore standing and station override. I have no clue how to get these. I don't really want to look it up, but maybe next stream we'll look it up. 'Cause eventually I would love to be able to interact with all the station cores. I call them Gladises because it looks like freaking Gladys. All of them look like Gladys. In fact, that one really looks like Gladys, but some of them look even more like Gladys. And I'm like, bro, that's just straight up Gladys from Portal. How are they getting away with that? Oh. I knew it. I knew there was some navigational data. No, just turned into nanites? Okay. That's fine. Thank you. Already talked to you? Alright. That is a super weird looking ship. Very compact. Very simple and slender. Well, for the time being, I think this has been your boy Rocky. I might sell something right now real quick just to make some more money. Unless I can buy one of the things I was missing. Oh! Amino chamber! Nice! Yeah, I thought I couldn't buy that. Maybe at my old space station, but this space station had it. 34,000, I'm gonna buy that right now. Heck yeah, I'm gonna buy another one just in case I lose one. Or need another one for another recipe while I'm here. Okay, it doesn't look like they have the computer module that I'm looking for. I think it's called the computer module of some sort. I forgot what it was called. But they're not selling that one. Actually, let me check to see what we needed that amino chamber for. I think it was the plasma launcher. I'll put the plasma launcher on my multi-tool right now. And we'll get that next one done. Install plasma launcher. Craft amino chamber. Done. I just bought it. That's fine. Slap it on. Multi-tool? Yep. Wiring loom. Hermetic seal wiring loom. I can make both those right now. Let's do it. Exosuit. I am out of space. Silicon powder. Or silicate powder. Get that out of here. Bognium. I'm keeping that. Radon. I'm keeping that. That's the stuff I needed to sell. Scaly meat. 33,000. Not bad. Hole linkage. Nice. Yeah, cool. Herox? It's expensive. I'm assuming I need to keep that. Oh, hermetic seal. Yeah, true. And then a wiring loom. Hermetic seal, gotcha. Super cheap. Back to the multi-tool, go here. Amino chamber. Put it in. Wait, what? Yeah, because I kind of thought I had already put the other two in earlier. Yeah, thank you. I was gonna say, I'm like, didn't I put the other two in earlier? I thought I was only missing the amino chamber. Looks like I was right. We officially have the plasma launcher now. High impact projectile weapon launched plasma shells bounce off surfaces until their internal timer triggers a large explosion. Dang, okay. Charged with unstable plasma. Yep. Careless use can result in damage to user. Okay, so be careful. It's got splash damage affecting you as well. Press L1 to activate. Oh, right. Just toggle until you get there. I wonder. Can we move it so it like couples with anything else? I don't think so. It's kind of its own thing. Cool. Oh, that's right. I need glass. Can I buy glass while I'm here? I will buy 4 pieces of glass right now, happily, so I can put the other thing on too. Glass? Glass? No. Wiring loom, something tells me I'm gonna need another one. I think you can only buy them. Might as well keep one in the inventory. Just kidding. Actually, I have very low inventory right now. In fact, I think my inventory is like fully stocked. Rough, man. Rough. Didn't actually need that hermetic seal, darn it. I definitely want to keep that one. Let me sell the scaly meat, so at least I have 1 slot available. So I'm not unable to pick up stuff next time. Sell. There it is. 32,000, not bad. Then again, I spent way more than that today. I spent like 15 million today, or 20 million. I think I started at like 64 mil, 68 mil. Now I'm at how much? 49 million? Yeah, if I was at 64 mil, we went down to 50 mil. That's what, 14, 15? Yeah, we spent 15 million today. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm incredibly pleased with our work today. I mean, we built a whole freaking Corvette that looks pretty dang good from the ground up. Customized it a little bit, put a mission radar inside of it. We went to do our first salvaged scrap mission, so that we got a start on unlocking other Corvette module stuff, which is going to be few and far between because those are hard to get. But we've already started. Gather Viking dagger. Okay, that won't be a problem. That's what we'll start with next time, and then hopefully we can reach the finale of our Viking warriors story next stream, or next No Man's Sky stream. It seems like his life is coming to an end, and we will help him through to the other side after we find him 2 daggers, and then do like a glorious epic sentinel battle with him, maybe, and then we will watch as he perishes in front of a monolith. I don't know, the whole thing seems kind of cool. But we definitely progressed that story today. The Corvette story, there's not really a story to the Corvette stuff, but there is missions related to them. All the salvaged scrap stuff, so I'm excited to unlock new pieces so we can make the Corvette more and more our own. That's kind of a cool ship. But either way, I've absolutely loved my time here today on No Man's Sky. That's why I played, what, 8 hours? I hope everyone has enjoyed this 8.5 almost hour, 8 hour and 17 minute No Man's Sky live stream. I had a freaking blast, man. I'd say we learned like 10 new words or whatnot, but that wasn't really the main thing today. The main thing was Corvette. Just one word will summarize this entire stream today. Corvette. From the ground up. Building one, testing the flight, testing the beam up and the beam down technology. That really helps, especially with the let me get in here, steal something real quick, and get out before the Sentinels notice me type missions. That really helps. And this is fun. The only thing I haven't tested out today was just lowering the gate and just jumping and just skydiving down to the surface. I do want to try that out. Just manually traveling to the surface by skydiving, which is a thing that you can do. I don't think you can do it from space, but from low orbit, like once you cross the orbit line, and then you can kind of level out, you can jump from there, like high atmosphere, you can just yeet. Just drop the gate, walk out, do the Red Bull jump. We have not done that today. That is like the final cool thing you could do with the Corvettes, unless you're teaming up, and then you could do a lot more cool stuff. Like your friend can have their Corvette here, you can have yours here, then you can jump from yours up here, and then just zero gravity, land on theirs, get in theirs, and then team up with them. It's so cool, man. This update is absolutely fire. I did see at least 3 or 4 or 5 small glitches that I would love Sean Murray and his beautiful, beautiful team to work out and patch, but I can feel them working on it already as we speak. I mean, they've already put out two patches, sorry. 2 patches since the big content update that just dropped like 2 weeks ago. So I'm assuming over the course of the next 2 weeks, we'll probably see about 2 more patches that make the new content a lot more stable in the game. Especially with the moving, like traveling in the space while you're trying to edit your space inside of your Corvette. That tends to get a little sticky. And the hold square prompts tend to just kind of move around the ship a little bit and kind of get jittery. Other than that, there's not too much that I see that they need to fix with the new stuff. Other than maybe, I don't know, have the chair turn around and then sit down and then just turn the chair back around. Just have that be a little bit more fluid of an animation. Because when you kind of pass through your cockpit chair, it's like, did I just phase through my chair and then I sat down in it? So it's hard enough for me to sit down in it, but it's soft enough for me to pass my body through it. It's like, I don't know. Is it that big of a deal? No. And there's a lot of like clipping issues with No Man's Sky. Like sometimes the aliens will clip into your base that you've built and stuff like that. But as long as you don't give that too much power, that's another very oblong ship. I don't like it. That's interesting at least. But yeah, let me shut up before I keep rambling. I've been here for 8 hours already. Okay, I visited you already. Just making sure. I like vocab words a lot. Because once we can understand fluently, like have 100% of all 3 or 4 of the languages, then we can just know more and unlock more loot and communicate better with all the aliens and know what their story is better. And I want that. But for the time being, let me pause it here. It's been a lovely time. Absolutely lovely. I didn't do as much work on the base and expanding the base and making the base a little bit more proper of a space. Or proper of a base. But then again, this Corvette is going to be doing a lot more work for us. And it has a freaking mission radar on it. I don't even have a mission radar inside my base. The closest mission radar that I would have to access is the Space Anomaly. Just call in the Space Anomaly. Enter, go upstairs. Space Anomaly gets a little bit laggy sometimes, especially right now with the new content. Maybe they could look at the Space Anomaly, and then again, Space Anomaly is trying to do a lot. It's trying to load in a lot of different people, like online players. Space Anomaly is the online hub of No Man's Sky. So if you noticed it got a little glitchy, or a little stuttery, or a little frame skippy in the Space Anomaly, those are real people. Everyone in that place is a real person, as long as they have a gamer tag above their head. There is also a couple NPCs that you interact with, just to get like new missions. But mainly, 80% of the people in that space are online players. Which is kind of cool. And you can like friend people, communicate with people in there, do some emotes. Hey, you wanna be friends? You wanna hug? It's a good game, man. And it just keeps getting better. Every single year, No Man's Sky gets like 20% funner. So, I gotta say, right now would be a really good time to hop into the game. If I had to recommend anything, maybe wait 2 weeks. If you want to buy the game 2 weeks from now. And then they'll most likely have like 90% of all the new content polished up and really ready to play. Because right now, as you can see today, not too many, not as many as I was expecting, but there's still a handful of glitches and a little bit of stuttering, collision issues. That's okay. It did not detract from my experience to the point where my immersion was broken. Maybe like 5%, but it feels so good, man. The game keeps getting better. My phone's at 5%. So before my phone dies, let me hit this raid list. We'll raid someone out. And then I can give you guys a more proper goodbye. Then go drink a copious amount of water. And lemonade. And get some freaking meatloaf. I made some good meatloaf this time. I made it a little extra spicy. Meatloaf with a kick. But yeah. Thank you, Sean Murray. I would love to meet Sean Murray in real life. I think he lives in like UK somewhere. But man, Sean Murray, I'd love to just shake your hand and maybe like take you out to lunch or something. I don't know. Like, Sean, can I take you out to lunch? He'd be like, no, let me take you out to lunch. I'd be like, no! You just put in 9.5 years to No Man's Sky. The game that could have been perfect, but you missed the mark on day one. So you spent the next 10 years making it perfect. And it's still not perfect, but I mean, it's just unheard of in this era of live service games, of most games being at least in some way live service and full of microtransactions. Once you buy this game for $60, you can't pay any more money. And I don't even think the game costs $60. I think it's a $50 game, which is absurdith. But even if it is full 60, just wait until it's on sale. They put it on like 50% sale like 2 or 3 times per year. Because they like us as gamers and they want us to have fun apparently, and it's so sick, man. Yeah, once all this new stuff is like polished out over the course of the next 2 or 3 weeks, my goodness. KFC, man. KFC seasoning on an already finished meal. On an already good meal. They're just making a good meal great now. They're going for the extra credit points. They're like, yeah, we give you everything we promised. But we're not done. And we're not even close to being done. They gave us everything that they promised us on year 6. Like, 6, 7 years into the game, done. They give us everything they promised. And then year 8, they're like, what if we did like Worlds Part 1 and then Worlds Part 2 and just like overhauled all the worlds and made them like better. Just better in every way. The water actually is dynamic, so when you fly over it, it ripples. Just good stuff, man. Actual waves, so the wind actually affects the waves. There can be tsunamis or just little choppy waves. So sick, man. Yes. Just yes. No Man's Sky. Sean Murray, when Light No Fire comes out, I'm buying that game. Because it's the only way that I can support No Man's Sky. Literally. I bought this game 9 years ago. I pre-ordered it in 2016. And I was let down. But I'm not let down anymore. How things can change, man. If you just have the right mindset. And Sean Murray, every time he talks about his game now, he just has the world's biggest smile on his face. He's like, I just want you guys to have more fun. No, you don't have to pay any more money. No. You can't even. You can't pay any money in the game. You bought it for $60, cool. You want to buy a $10 pack? It doesn't exist. You want to buy a $5 pack? It doesn't exist. There's no starter packs or booster packs. Or, hey, get caught up with the other players that have been playing it for 8 years. Pack. That costs $40. You know, it's like, oh, for $40 you can jumpstart, you know, to where people are now. No, just grind the game. And it's not even, like, that hard of a grind. Like, depending on what you're looking for. Like, you could spend, like, 6 hours in the game just going for salvage data. You could get, like, 60 salvage data in, like, one day, man. Go up to the space anomaly and unlock, like, a third of everything up there. If you're willing to just, like, put all your eggs in one basket, like, you can get a lot done in a single category of the game's content all at once. It's only when you're dabbling here and dabbling here and dabbling here, kind of like I am, that you do technically waste a little bit more time just because you're traveling to different areas, and that takes quite a while. And then refueling your boosters and whatnot. As you play the game, you get more technology, better technology, and then you end up having to spend a lot less resources. Like, the resources come in easier, and you have to give out less of them. So it's pretty sustainable. It feels good. It feels like everything you're doing in the game is working to your ultimate, like, main progress. Like, if you're doing a side mission or even a collectible, you're still progressing the main story, because that's all the main story is about. Exploration, discoveries, having fun, space travel, and eventually, if you want to, getting to the center of the universe and really completing, like, the primary missions, which are Ghosts in the Machine, the Space Anomaly, the Atlas Path. I think the Atlas Path is, like, the most main mission that you can get. It has the No Man's Sky diamond on it, so yeah. Anyways, I hope everyone has enjoyed this 8.5 hour No Man's Sky live stream as much as I have. I've enjoyed myself heavily. Just the Corvette stuff was enough, man. It feels good. Just a one-stop shop for everything that you need in the game. A mobile base. Capital ships were just not very accessible to like new game players. But the Corvettes, they might be expensive, but you can get money in the game, and you can get it quickly. So the fact that you have to drop a milli, 2 milli, you know, on each part, it's not that bad. Units are the primary currency in the game. They're not the gold stuff. The Quicksilver, if it costed like thousands of Quicksilver, that would be for end game players. But honestly, I find this Corvette stuff to be pretty nice and easy and engaging for new players. Then again, you'll have to use the base default stuff that it gives you, and then you'll have to go run missions like I've started to do just one time in order to get more parts. Like if you want your ship to be really yours and really cool and access all the different things and really customize it to your personal specifications, you need to grind a little bit. But as far as the money goes, I spent 15 million and built a whole Corvette. Actually, it wasn't even 15 million. I spent 15 million today in the stream, but not all of that was on the Corvette. Maybe like 80% of it. We'll say I spent like 13 mil on the Corvette, maybe 14. Actually, you know, it was probably all 15. But 15 million to have a whole Corvette, it's not bad, man. It's not bad. And you could have made yours smaller, bigger. You could have saved money, went even more lavish. I put one too many guns on mine, so I technically wasted $1 million. So you could definitely make a Corvette for cheaper than I built mine. Let's see who's live. We got a bunch of people. We got Vapor Razor playing Fortnite. We got Matt Gingerpath playing Fragpunk. We got Dude 00 playing Fortnite. We got Blast playing Warzone. We got Momonosuke playing Splatoon 3. Square D Ranch playing Battlefront 2. And oh, Jim Tasty. Nice. Yeah. Let's write out Jim Tasty. Why not? Just been watching while I play Red Dead 2 a little. Nice, dude. Red Dead 2. We just finished that recently. Your first playthrough, Ghost? On RDR2? RDR2 is a good game, man. It's more of an experience than it is a game, honestly. It's more of a cinematic movie than it is a game, to be honest. Actually, I take that back. It's more of a TV show. Yeah. No, I'm coming back and 100%ing it? Dang. That's a tall order. Got 100% RDR1 next. Crazy, man. Dedicated. I said dedicated, weird. I meant to say dedicated. I was about to say dedication, so I put the emphasis on cated, but I didn't mean to say it that way. You should play RDR1 on stream. If I owned it, I would. Honestly. And I plan on it. Yeah. I just finished RDR2 on stream. That took like a year. Then again, there was a lot in between. It took me a year because I wasn't streaming it like every week. And I moved, and I built a PC, and I did this, I did that. We did a lot in between. But yeah, technically that took, I think, like, ow, hang on. The salt from my own sweat is dripping down and getting into my eye. I hate it. Whatever. My phone's at 2%. I better send this right here real quick. But yeah, I plan on it, Ghost, eventually. I got a lot of games I'm planning on playing before I get to that. But if it's anything like RDR2, I will probably like it. But man, I gotta say, RDR2 has so much content, man. Knowing me, I love going for side missions first and then main missions. So I really only want to like finish the game when I know I've done all side missions. Because side missions are main missions to me. Like collectibles, if it's a fun collectible. Like collectibles in Spider-Man, usually every category of collectible, if you 100%ed it, it like rewarded you with a cutscene. And that's big, man. But I don't expect all games to reward you so much. Like if you get all 30 or all 40 or all 50 of a collectible type around the map. In Spider-Man, my favorite part was the fact that you got all 50. It didn't just end there. Oh, congrats. You unlocked a new suit. Even that is enough for me. Like, dude, I'll take a new suit. Sick. Awesome. But most of the time it was like, okay, you just unlocked a whole new side mission now. Now if you go do that side mission, you'll learn something that you didn't know about a side character or a main character, and it's really nice. It's really nice. Anyways, I'm gonna send this raid here very quickly, or at least I'm gonna start it up. Starting up that raid right now, and I'll send it in like 20 seconds. It's basically the exact same game, just a little older, and a different story. Takes place. Yes, I've been informed that RDR1 is somehow magically after RDR2, which is just terrible storytelling. Just kidding, not storytelling, but terrible chronological order. They really said, let's make RDR1, and then let's go back in time with better technology and better gameplay, and build the story leading up to that. I'm assuming the main character you play as, it's better than RDR2 in my opinion. I didn't love everything about RDR2. I mainly played it for the story. The gun shooting was really good as well, and the Deadeye, like I liked the gameplay for the 80% most part. But I would say the biggest thing that I didn't like about the game, and I didn't do it in the game, was hunting. Hunting, I just did it to feed myself. But hunting for like all the collectible trophies, I hate when you have to like align the freaking stars in order to get a piece of loot. I just want to go to the location, open up the box, and then I get the loot. Or do this, do that, and you get the loot. I don't want to have to like shave my own arrows, right? When a game gets too realistic, it's no longer me escaping reality. It's just me placing myself in a different reality. And that reality is equally as hard. I'm like, I don't know how to fish, so I guess I'll just, like, fishing in a game for me, I just want to like press L2 and press R2 to like reel in. This one was like, you have to reel it in. You have to reel it in slow. If you reel it in too fast, it'll cancel, your line will break. It was just one too many of those. It was just like one gimmick, and then two, and then three, and they're all stacked on top of each other. And then four, and I'm like, It's like you have to use the right ammunition type, but that's not it. You have to make sure it's the right time of day. Not really. But you have to hit them in the right spot on their body. One, you have to use the right ammunition type. Two, you have to use the right gun. Three, and it's still not guaranteed. Once you line up all three of those main things, it still only gives you a 50 to 60% chance of pulling a perfect pelt. So even when you align the stars yourself and you do all the work, you still have to deal with RNG, and then you might just not get it. And then if you roll again, you might not get it the next time. And then again, you might not get it the next. You see what I mean? It just didn't agree with me, man. Like, when you have to align 14 different stars for the game to award you your thing, and then it still has RNG involved, where it's like, hey, there's 50% chance that you do all these things, you do all the work, and you still just don't get it because F you, man. It feels bad. That feels genuinely bad. It feels like I just did the work, and then I just did the work. I should get thing now. And then the game's like, yeah, you should. Sucks to suck, man. All right, try it again. You know, waste another 45 minutes on one animal, and try again. And there's like 400 different types of animals in the game. I'm like, I'm sorry, man. It's just, that's gonna take until I'm 45 years old. If I streamed that, I would be streaming RDR2 until I was 45. It would take another 20 years, 21 years. It's a little too much for me. But that's okay. It was too much for me, but I didn't do it. So that's fine. Unfortunately, I'm gonna forego the raid out tonight. I do apologize. Because my phone is dead. And I rambled too much. My phone is now officially, fully dead. Cat, bye-bye. And Cat, thank you so much. Thank you for Fredo. He's lovely. That's a Raising Hope reference. If you haven't seen the show, you should definitely see the show. When the dad gets a little too nervous or filled with anxiety, the wife has to go. Or wait, no, the husband does it to the wife. Yeah, the husband's like, "Are you freaking out right now?" She's like, "I'm absolutely freaking out right now." She's like, "Do the nose thing. Do the nose thing." And then she closes her eyes, and then he gets behind her, and he's like, "Okay, it's okay. It's okay. All right. You feel better?" She's like, "Much better, thank you." It's a great show, Raising Hope. Highly recommend it. Anyways, have a great rest of your night. Hearts to everyone for watching this back on YouTube. Thank you so much for doing so. I hope you enjoyed yourself. But if you didn't, why'd you watch it? Only watch it if you enjoy it. But yeah, if you enjoyed one part of this and it made your day 2-3% better, I did my job. But have a great rest of your night. Eat some good food. Drink some good drink. Sleep some good sleep. And think of Fredo. If you can't sleep tonight, think of good thoughts like Fredo. He's watching you. Not in a creepy way, though. He's watching over you. And he will not allow anything bad to happen. Anyways, that raid has already been live for like 5 minutes. Go over there. Go enjoy Jim Tasty. Jay Tasty if you're nasty. I mean, Jay Nasty if you're nasty. I mean, Tasty Man if you're nasty. Anyways. You know the vibes. We'll be back again tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Tuesday? We're going to be playing some Kingdom Hearts Chain of Melodies. Memories? Nope, Chain of Memories. There we go. Not Melodies, not yet. There's another musical themed Kingdom Hearts game, I think. That I think you like dance on or something. I don't know. There's music involved. But Chain of Melodies. Nope, I said it again. Chain of Memories. There we go. Tomorrow. If you like Kingdom Hearts, be there. If you just like being here, be there. Alright. Bye for now. Sleep well. Bye.